Boom, jump scare. What's up? New patch on SNOWBREAK. This OST reminds me of Hans Zimmer. It's like something out of Interstellar. Don't you think so? Got a doc, man. Yeah, time for space. Ichel herself is a healer. So I am just gonna get one copy. I don't really need healers. But she's cute though. Hang on, let me lower the volume. Yeah, I have enough for one heart pity. Hopefully, I don't have to go heart pity. Healer. Even her weapon is healing. Hello. Yeah, just don't die. Hey, thanks for the resub. No escape. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Straight away. Just give it to me. Come on. First 10. Next 10. This game is not very good if you already have every character. The duplicate system is not that good. The over duplicate system. Hello. We get Ichel. Just one Ichel. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna get her at 70 or something. The usual. Soft pity. Hello. Come on. 20 more rolls, I think? Was it? Yep, 20 more rolls. Until soft pity. If it's not a yellow in the next 10, it's gonna be in the next one after that. I should see a yellow here. No way! No fucking way! No fucking way! That's the second game now with double yellow. What's her symbol? Anyone remember her symbol? Is it like a special? Holy shit, that scared me. Fanny jump scare. Oh, that's her. Yes. Oh shit, she's so cute. Gao. Oh, nice, straight away. Easy, M1. I know, right? I don't believe it as well. I can't believe it. Yeah, I can't believe it. I was expecting just one copy, but I'll take this. Now we run away. Escape. We got it. Escape. I already got one weapon. If I need it again, I'll just get it on her rerun or something. You can't always get away with this. Oh wow. They knew what they were doing. What game is this? This is SNOWBREAK. Division, but Weep Division. Very casual game. This game is it's more coom than shooting. More coom than actually shooting, which is fine by me. This is the gun, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, later, no escape. See ya. This game has been out for like half a year. Which more coom, Nikke or SNOWBREAK? I'll tell you, it's SNOWBREAK. You know why? This is a 3D game. Nikke is 2D. This is 3D. And I'm not just saying it. They really put full use to their 3D. Yeah, coom break. Wow, what a weird looking sight. I'll just put something random for now. This is the only part that I don't like about this game. The attachment is atrocious, like the aesthetic. I always just switch it back to like original. Oh wait, no, not this one. Original. Good luck with your pulls, thanks, but we're already done. Got lucky. At least the gun suits her. Okay. Hang on. One more thing. Why does Fanny have something new? Oh, her skin. Right. Everybody gets a skin. How do I... Oh, it's here. Not everyone, but new skins. Look at this. Coomer break. Freaking... This game just went from normal shooting and then they just like... It almost feels like when they launched the game, they tried to pretend to be a normal shooter game, and then they're like, okay guys, no one's looking anymore. Let's go. Full coom. Bring out the coom. The government isn't looking at us anymore. After launch. I think that's exactly what happened in this game. They weren't this coom before when it launched, and then all of a sudden, summer event. After summer event, it just went more and more coom. I don't have a problem with it. They know their target audience. That's fine. This is the new one. Their backup plan? Nah, I'm pretty sure it's not within their backup plan to save the game. If you knew about their previous game, it's also cool. They're just going back to their roots. Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna level them and then transfer them. Just gonna level them for stats for now. You're kidding me? I'm out of fodder? I am out of XP fodder? Okay. What is their previous game? Girl Cafe Gun. Look it up. Also really nice Live 2D, but it's dead. The only unfortunate thing is this game is doing pretty well in CN, but they didn't do any marketing for global. That's why not many people know about this game. Unfortunate. Do you know how crazy they are? Like the main developers in you know it's risky to post a video with very risk designs. RISQUE, because people will report it if it's like too much fan service. These devs don't give a shit, man. They just uploaded a video like with this skin. They just uploaded her video without censoring. they don't care. And you get the comments, the people's comments. They were like, "Oh my god, this! I just checked. This is from the official account. Holy shit!" Yeah, it's SNOWBREAK. So base, they're crazy. And this isn't a small company. This company is CSUN. Most global don't know, but CSUN is a subsidiary of this bigger company called Kingsoft. And Kingsoft is a company that's been around for over 30 years. And they have their hands in everything, like technology, software, games. So they're a really, really big company. Lore, man. Company lore. You play SNOWBREAK too, but I left it after a few days. That's understandable. The game didn't have much on launch, but then every patch they just keep improving. Look at this, it's all cool. It's like the Azure lane of shooting. Yeah, Kingsoft is the company that makes WPS Office. Yep, it's them. Now we're not even gonna use her. We're not even gonna use her in combat. That is like the side gameplay. The real gameplay is the dorm. Let me just double check everything. Okay, here, free rolls. Get my free rolls. Today's story, the patch that they dropped today will be really huge. It's like a second part of a huge chapter, so it's gonna be pretty hype, I think. Look at this. This is Frisia, the mascot of the game. So good. Every time you change the skin, their lobby interaction changes. Happy 40th birthday! What? Okay. I think the Steam version is the same. Yeah, look at this. Freaking cool.
Thank you. 日々の仕事ってのは充実した休暇を堪能するためにあるの。
For real? No, I'm not 40. Of course I'm not 40.
おー、こんなに天気がいいんだ。日向ぼっこしようよ。
The models are good. Yeah. This isn't even her final form. This isn't even her final
白い
form.
砂浜、青い海。ありがとう、ゆうきゅん。
That's her final form. That's her final form.
今回の休み、振り替え休暇じゃないよね。
And actual Coomer break. Oh, I've never seen this one. New skin.
この私にぴったりね。これはあんたのために特別用意したんだから、100点以外は却下よ。
I quit too early. Dang it. Come back.
ほら、この味がしたら私を思い出すのよ。
Oh my god.
今日も一緒にブラブラしようよ。
Yeah, they just let themselves go. They don't care anymore.
華麗なダンスでしょ。
The only thing I wish that they would change or implement is give us an option to change the background and background music, because I've been listening to this background music for 9 months now, 8 months. Oh my god, I need it to change. It's always this gloomy music.
やっぱりド派手よね。
ASMR ad, that's the ad, that's the one.
スポットライトを浴びて舞台の中心に立つ準備はできたはず。あなたがね。
The best part is the skins have their own animation. So if I change it to her base skin, different.
なんちゃら舞台とか興味ないのよね。出て行った後で寂しくなったら電話ちょうだい。
Oh man, she is extremely flirty. Katya, this girl, Katya, she was the previous patch. Her patch alone just took this game like off, straight off the cliff, like nosedived into Coom straight away. Just her patch alone, the whole game just nosedived into Coom territory.
すべて嵐が吹き去っていく。なんでもないわ。
What are the prices of the skins? Typical $25, I think.
ねえ、仕事が終わったら飲みに行かない？
I think the story is fine.
まさか
And
私一人で行かせるつもり？
as far as F2P-ness of this game goes, you will get a selector at the beginning, and these are the launch characters. You just need to roll. You just need to get Fenny, this girl. The blonde. She's shotgun. You can never go wrong with shotgun. Shotgun is so OP. She'll carry you the whole game, like the entire game. She's still carrying my game. You can't go wrong with shotgun. And the best part is, you can actually get any character to the max duplicate as long as you play. So, for example, like her, I got 1 duplicate, so I got M1. M2 will be also 1 duplicate. M3 will be like 3 duplicates and more. So you can see over here. Oh, you can see. I'm blocking it. So here, like 6 shards to activate 1 out of 9. So 60 needed. The last one needs double. So 60 shards for 1 whole duplicate. And the thing is, every day you can choose to farm 2 characters of shards. 2 shards a day for 2 characters. So every month you're basically getting 2 duplicates of 2 of your favorite characters for free. Eventually you can get somebody maxed out, like if you just commit. It's kind of like PGR. Well, PGR only stops you at SS. This one's all the way. You can farm all the way. Just keep farming 2 shards or 2 plus 2 shards every day. So Ichel, I already got like M1. I can just farm her every day to M3. So it's in a way it's really good for F2P. Yeah, it's a good side game. That's why I'm still playing it. Side game. Behold, this is like the best dorm in the best dorm in the industry. Actually, the best dorm in the industry. Now I got her. I'm gonna house her. One room for her. Gonna buy her furnitures. Here. Okay. And here. Oh my god, look at his furniture. What game does this? Look at these furnitures, man. Teacher's chalkboard. Smartboard set. Okay, I'm gonna get this one, so I won't get the cheap version now. This is the premium version. I won't get the cheaper version now. That was this one. Teacher's chalkboard. I won't get that one. I will get indoor climbing frame. And lightweight 10. And weapon strongbox. Okay. Those are the interactable ones. So once you buy a special furniture, you can see them interact. Let's give it to this one first. Gamer girl. Look, this is the dorm.
あ、ちょうどよかった。ゲームしようよ。
Actual interaction. Yeah, actual interaction. They're playing Bomberman. Yeah, it's so good. I told you, best dorm in the industry. She's a tryhard. She's a super tryhard. She's like ranker in games. The loop is good. Yeah, if you don't interact, then she's just gonna like watch TV, slack off alone. Actually drinking soda and chips. You can switch actions as well. She does other things.
Nani?
Can you see other characters, Dorm? Of course.
あ、ちょうどよかった。ゲームしようよ。
Yeah, this is the gamer room. So every character's rooms are different. It's like the size of the room is the same, but they're very personalized, very customized.
暇ならトレカの相場見てきてよ。
Okay, we handed her stuff. Let's go to Ichel. Let's see Ichel. So look at this, Ichel's room with nothing. So slowly you do weeklies and get furniture, and then you slowly populate the room. This is the true end game. Actually, this is the true end game. So yeah, let's start with weapon box. Wow, 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 look at this pose. The devs are too based, man. indoor climbing set. Yeah, so cute. Oh my god, oh my god, this they know what they're doing. What is this angle? The tent. The last one. Wow, her voice is cute. The premium item. More learning, bad adjutant. Oh man, so cute. The expression. Yeah, very cute. She's like mentally stunted. The growth. Any reason she's in that kind of outfit? Everybody is in that outfit, like hospital outfit. Oh man, this is the peak. This is the one. Just watch her animation. This is when she's like by herself, and then you can join her, and it'll be different. So good, man. Oh my god. I know, right? They just go full coom. You should see the the emails that they send you in the game. Like when they attach like free items. Oh my god, the coom emails, like thirsty emails. And from this angle, she pulls you. Yeah, it's just one furniture.
ええ、聞いてるよ。
So many things they can do. Stop it, please don't make me want to play this game. Man, actual jamming. EDM. switch action.
ええ、聞いてるよ。
Hello. Yeah, very interesting. Like they have their own activities. She's surfing with heels. Wow. Oh my god. Also, you know how you can sit on the bed like this? The devs saw someone posted like a mod, not a mod, like the MMD where they made the main character lay in bed next to them. And then they took that screenshot in their stream, in their like update, and they're like, next time, yes, we're gonna do something like this. It's crazy based. They just straight up said it, like we're gonna like implement things like this.
ここなら安心。ね。
Time to play. Where is the game based? China. Crazy, right? China doing this.
寂しかった？
Of course it has gameplay. Oh man, this one? This one as well? So this character is before Katya, the previous character. This is when the game just spiraled into Kum. She's the like look at this. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they're doing. Patient 0. Yeah, this table, you can interact with her. Pretty cute. These devs are hornier than the players. Can you take back the gifts? No. They're very cute. The fact that someone, what do you mean someone? Do you mean like more like a whole team? More like the whole team. Not just someone. I want to become furniture so bad. Coin trick. This is you're looking at an endgame account. Like I have most of their furnitures. This one is nice too. Where is she? There she is. You know Horie Yui, the voice actress? Hell yeah. You can join her. Gacha? Yeah, gacha game. They saw that the game was not doing well before test update, then they made it into this. But here's the thing though. You don't come up with these overnight. It's already in the pipeline. These things are already on the pipeline, like months ahead. It's like I said, they were just waiting for everyone to, like the people that would be concerned over this go away, and they're like, let's go. All right, unwrap. Let the floodgates open. Is there battle? Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. This one's nice too.
こんばんは、分析員さん。
I was actually more satisfied that they went this direction because that I knew their previous game. So when I played this game, I was like, what happened? How did they go from the previous Coom game into this?
こんばんは。
And now I know.
分析員さん。
They're like, yeah, let's go full Coom now. Look at this, so cool. Hologram. If you stand in front, it's gonna be red. Nice touch. What's their previous game? Girl cafe gun.
こんばんは、分析員さん。
Will I make a guide?
どうされ
Nah.
ましたか？
This game is easy. Oh, this is the interaction. So nice. This one too? Head pats. Rizjitten. Wait for it. There you go, so cute. They're Android? No, they're not androids. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, the furnitures are actually cool. Like, every room is customized. You can see. Hey, thanks for the resub, Dark Bright 91. 2 years, man.
分析員、元気？ いや、構成？
Is this like Warframe? No, it's like Division.
いや、構成？
So cool. It has so much personality just from the micro expressions. Oh, this one? I haven't started on hers, but I got this yoga mat. Oh man, look at where that arm ended up on. they did it on purpose. Watch the arm. Yeah, I haven't got much. I only got that one. She's next. That's only like the 3rd floor. There's one more floor here. Saito Chiwa?
ごきげんよう。 分析員
The good wife.
ごきげんよう分析員ごきげんよう分析員
They haven't released a furniture for her yet, like a for the player to interact with her.
ごきげんよう
Oh, they need to add more lines to her.
ごきげんよう
She's like just rotating one line.
ごきげんよう分析員ごきげん
Wow,
よう
only one
分
line.
析員
We were here. This one's cute. Wholesome.
分析員さん
No longer need to meditate because you're 100% focused gamer. So nice. Yeah, her cooking is bad, by the way. Let her cook. It would be fun if the last room of the base would be for a new character, not Nita. What do you mean? Nita is like the whole ground floor is hers. That's her room. Is this video sponsored? No, it's not. It's not.
お話しします
They haven't sponsored for a global video in such a long time. I don't even remember the last time. I think it was launch.
お疲れ様分析員
The main girl. I don't know. Her dorm is so boring for the main girl.
お疲れ様分析員お疲れ様分析員お疲れ様
What's wrong with their lines? They're like just rotating
お疲れ様
one line in this patch. Something broke. Oh, this is the one of the better ones. Fenny. Hell yeah. The princess. Yeah, she's like cultured.
夜更かしは肌に良くないわよ
Oh, she's playing the main theme. Boring furniture, flat ass leaf just can't win. Look, actually, a working mirror? I don't know, this isn't a big deal, but it is to me. So many games don't bother making a real mirror. They actually have a real mirror here.
夜更かしは肌に良くないわよ
Let me re-roll until she uses the mirror.
夜更かしは肌に良くないわよ
They should just include an option where I just activate the mirror and then they'll use it. Because now I have to re-roll.
分析員
Let me just exit and enter. Oh, makeup. Fenny was more worth it. Fenny's the best character. Yeah, Nita's like, yeah, all of you guys can have a room to yourself. And once everyone has a room, the whole floor is mine. Yeah, look at this. Next future hope can sleep sleep together. Anniversary maybe. Yeah, this game is like so underrated. I'm just playing it on the side. Oh, I forgot to show you this one. One of the best girl as well. The laziest girl. But she's so pretty. Yeah, she's like super lazy. She's just here for the job. Yow. Chicken and beer, my kind of woman. Yeah, her suit name is called Quiet Quitter. And if you leave her alone, she's just gonna sleep. She just sleeps everywhere.
Hey, hey!
Yao's VA is Mio from K-On.
え？暇？いい度胸してんじゃん。すんません。早寝早起きさせていただきたく存じます。すんません。
So lazy.
早寝早起きさせていただきたく存じます。すんません。
Wait, let me.
早寝早起き
Oh no! Oh no!
早寝早起きさせていただきたく存じます。
I think they broke something this patch. She only says one thing.
早寝早起きさせていただきたく存じます。
Schizo. Oh, there we go. The sleeping. Just like me for real. Oh, hang on. Why is the chat dead? I just realized the chat is dead. There you go. Physics. Yeah, she's really funny. When you use her in combat, she's like, what? Is there no one else? Okay, we've already seen most of the dorms. Let's go to combat. What's the other skin? I think I got her skin as well. Holy shit.
どう？この服ありがとな。学校ってなんでみんな同じ服なんだ？変なの。じゃーん、分析員と僕の絵プレゼントだぞ。うっしし。
Oh, wow, that's cute.
宿題聞いてないってどう？
I think it's different if I change it to the base. Yeah, it's different.
これ僕にはっ、おいしい腹減った。分析員食べ物あるか？
The story interesting. Yeah, it's getting interesting. Like this patch.
僕のご飯に野菜を入れるなよ。分析員でも許さないぞ。
She's like a child.
角は触らないで。変な感じするの。これ僕に。はっ。おいしい。
Okay, let me. Since I have to do my so-called abyss, it's like super easy abyss. You can see what the combat looks like. Oh, if I put Fanny there, it's over. She's gonna kill everything. Okay, here, like this. Yep. It's whatever. I don't even have to make a real team.
時間あったらもっとアクセサリーを買いに行くわよ。
Like this. Division, but for Kumers.
時間あったらもっとアクセサリーを買いに行くわよ。ほらや。今変えてるわよ。目標達成。当然の結果よ。
Oh wow, I just realized the angle. Oh no.
もっとアクセサリーを買いに行くわよ。逃げるな。動かなくなっちゃった。狩りの時間だ。かわ。
Oh, she gets a buff after using her skill. The shotgun becomes like a super shotgun.
今さら私に出てもらおうと思ったの。
Oh, if you play this on mobile,
今変えてるわよ。
there's like aimbot. It's so easy on mobile. You just tap once and they'll just snap to the target. Very easy to play.
さあ、嵐を巻き起こしてやろう。焦らないで。
早くしてよね。残業したくないから。次の一撃は痛いぞ。ずぶ濡れになる覚悟はいいかい？
Yeah, Asa.
すみませんね、仕事なもんで。
Sniper OP, man. Not even her final form.
本日は晴天なり。邪魔しないで。次の一撃は痛いぞ。就職先を間違えたね。空のダンスを散らかすな。
She charges ultimate really quick, so I'm using her.
ずぶ濡れになる覚悟はいいかい？
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
今この瞬間、私は蘇る。次の一撃は痛いぞ。すみませんね、仕事なもんで。めんどくさい。
Actual full coom now. Yeah, the devs are so base that they just post the full thing without censoring. They don't care. Let me see who else can I bring? Aru? They should keep the victory poses for this mode. And then you can see even more fan service. Look at this super kick.
美しい音だ。
The character builds? Oh, it's standard. Just get their not memory, logistic.
戦士常に備え
Attack
を
stat.
怠るべからず一位先進戦士常に備えを怠るべからず
OP, man.
同胞
Yeah, Haru is so good for mobbing. Goes through everything.
一撃必中任せて
Time to turret them.
一撃必中任せてこれで終わりその勇気は褒めてあげるさあ嵐を巻き起こしてやるわよし行こう
It's over.
すべて嵐が連れ去った一撃必中任せて
Just turret them. Yeah, she can spam crossbow. She has like unlimited ammo. She uses her energy instead. Leaf with new skin. I couldn't buy the BP for some reason. But yeah, this if you ever play this game, just get Fanny, this girl. Shotgun, man. Can't go wrong with shotgun. Her skill just gives her buff to shoot even faster. Like this. Because shotgun also has like the really high impact, second highest impact. Look at that, they just die. They just get erased. Like one shot, one kill. Yeah, you can get her with standard banner. You can also get her from selector. Would I play this game on public? What do you mean, would I play this game on public? I already played this game in public. You don't even give a shit. Oh, there's a Titan. So he's so brain dead, just spray. Shotgun everything. No bullet spread? It's like the same as shooters. You aim down sight to tighten the spread. Man, I used to think Chen was OP back in the day. But then they keep releasing more and more OP characters.
くしてよね。残業したくないから。
Alright.
君たちの冬を温めてあげる。就職先を間違えたね。
Sniper is also satisfying.
本日は晴天なり。邪魔しないでね。今この瞬間、私は蘇る。就職先を間違えたね。君たちの冬を温めてあげる。
Oh, they're all dead. Final stage, so really easy. They don't try to make it too hard. Yeah, she's a standard character. the standard the launch characters in this game are really strong. Most of them are strong. Or at least 3 out of 5 of them are strong. You just get Fanny and Yao and you're set for life. The sniper and a shotgun. Launch character, by the way. She's a launch character and she's still like meta. No, PC, you gotta aim yourself. Oh, wait. Just rush it. She's so good because her main skill is just a buff that lets her shoot even faster. It's like one of the best buffs for shotgun. OP.
Oh,
it's already over. Oh, hey Fop, what's up? How often do they rerun PGR codings? Oh, that Rosetta skin? Has it come back? I can't remember. For that particular Rosetta skin, I think it came back before? I think every skin... Oh no, not yet. Oh, I know majority of the skins come back eventually. Yeah, the racist one. Yeah, the racist Rosetta skin. Not yet. Look at her trying to cook. The racist Rosetta. Yeah, CN hasn't returned, I think. Then again, what the? Can't find the hitbox.
就職先を間違えたね。
Oh, I should restart for this. I messed around too much and I lost HP. That's the good thing. If you quit, you can start from the stage where you left. Sniper characters in this game doing like no DPS? No way! Didn't you see how much damage she was doing per headshot? It's like one shot. Okay, look at this. Fanservice ultimate. Oh. 64k RC and no VIP. I feel like there's a chance that you missed the train. I haven't heard from my friends that they've already like gave invitations anymore. I'm not sure. I can check for you. Because it's not an automated thing. It's so cheap, so easy. Yeah, I don't because the VIP system on Global is different from CN. But they gave those out like in the first to second year. There's VIP on Global. Yes, there is. It's an open secret. Time to contact some people. I'll check. I can check. We can talk in DMs. VIP can play beta. No, Global VIP has no beta because there's no point. There's no point to put a beta in Global because everyone CN already tested it. So I believe in Global you get a redemption code in the game every month to get some materials, like a bit of materials. Apart from that, I'm not sure what else you get in VIP for Global. It's different from CN. CN is Global's beta. CN is everywhere's beta. Okay. Let me... Yeah, see, I can't buy it. What does VIP get in CN? Usually, they're not supposed to talk about it, but then I am not CN, so I will just talk about it. CN VIP guaranteed to play PGR betas. So the way PGR CN beta work is that you have to enter a lottery, just get lucky. But if you're a VIP, they will just give it to you every patch. That's why I could always get in every patch. I think that's the biggest perk. The rest is whatever. Another one is every month they will give you an item code. You just get a bit of materials. I think that 20 of the green skin coding ticket, the green coding ticket, 20 of it, and miscellaneous materials like upgrade materials every month. And everybody is entitled to roll back your account if you royally messed up something in your account, like I don't know, like feeding some fodder into it. You can actually roll back. I only saw that, but I never tried that. I never I never asked for that before. I don't know how it works. I never asked for that before. What else? Discounts on merch. Selected merch. And I think the biggest, apart from beta, the other biggest perk is every half anniversary and anniversary and your birthday, they will send something to you, physical gift to you. I think that's the best one. That's the crazy one, crazy good one. That's for CN VIP. Let me see if I still have it. Hang on, let me find it. It's like all over my room. I have so many. Hang on. Okay, I have 2 items with me. So, this one you've seen before. This alpha. This one's not even in merch stores. This is like super special. So this was the first thing that they sent, like the very first thing that they sent in their VIP system. So I got this for my birthday. It's an alpha plushie. It's really like not sold anywhere. Very limited. And I don't know which year is this. I think this year this one's for anniversary or the year where Imperia was released. So second year? Live Imperia? Oh, it's in mirrored. Thank you, Commander. So if I open it, well, it's turning into an unboxing. It's like a letter? So-called letter from Liv. It's still sealed. Hang on, let me just carefully peel this. So they always send like really special gifts like this. Like there's a letter. So, letter. A nice card. It's mirrored. Hang on, let me just flip this. Okay, yeah. What does it say? Oh, it's a birthday from Liv. But I always imagine it's like some guy just typing it up everything, pretending to be Liv and sending these out. So that's the card. And then inside the box, 2 things. I have to hold it still. It's like a light box of Liv. Light box, can you see her silhouette? And a coin, Grey Raven coin. Yeah, it's a really nice Liv light box. Like this. With power. Yeah, like that. Actual flashbang Liv. Turn it on? Hang on. Maybe. Let me find a... Oh, it's USB. Hang on. I can turn it on. I have never turned it on before. 1 second. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, is it on? Yeah, it's on. Let me turn off the lights. Really nice. I'm not sure if this is in the merch store because they have some of these in the merch store as well. The light box. So you can check it out. The only problem is I don't know why they don't have a global merch store for PGR to this day. And the coin. Okay, this coin is like a huge flex because on one side it's the Grey Raven insignia, and on the other side is the pay to win profile picture, the live with the flower. Actual pay to win. You can see it, right? Yeah, the flower live. Punishing. Flexing on us. I have a couple of these boxes. I just never had the time to make like an unboxing, and then the more I procrastinate on the unboxing, and then it's already the time when they send another one and another one. Hang on, let me just pack this up. Maybe one day I'll like unbox all of them. There's one more where they sent it was Balter. This is the closest unboxing video. You know why I don't like doing unboxing? Because I don't have a proper setup for it. I don't have like a camera or a nice table to set it up and then like unbox it. It's always like scuff setup when I unbox it. Just unbox now. Hang on. Let me see if I can find the Balter one. 1 second. Okay, I found it. I have like a whole pile of boxes. Let me just put this here. Okay. Balter. I have this bad habit of just buying merch when I see them that I should probably just give away some of them. Like this Balter here, this acrylic Balter. This is not a gift, this is what I bought. And the problem is, I was like, oh, Balter, buy. How about I buy another one, just in case, I don't know, just in case I want to display one and keep one in mint condition. Maybe, once I consolidate all the merch, maybe I can host some giveaway. And this is the... I don't know what occasion this was. Oh, okay. This is the Balter box. Really nice. And this was when it was called Abyss Stigma. Not Stigmata, Abyss Stigma. It's really nice. And from the back, what I read here is it's can you see it? VIP anniversary present. Bianca. So let's open it. Here it is. So again, box with a letter from Bianca. Best unboxing, impromptu unboxing. Really nice envelope. Thank you, Commander. With her sticker. Oh, it's so sealed. I don't want to open this. I'm not gonna open it. It's freaking sealed. I don't want to break the seal. So, paper. Okay, this one's really dangerous. Can you see it? It's like a glass and 3 pins. So, her cup, herself, and what's that? Let me just take it out. Her cup. And herself. Really nice. Yeah, it's like really special stuff. I believe this is her. What is this? I forgot what this is. Is this her cup? Her weapon? No, it couldn't be her weapon. Her headband? It's her bat signal. 1 second. This one's actually fragile. There's like a... Oh, I need to use 2 hands for this. Look at this. A glass with her face. Really nice. Yeah, it's a glass. So they always send these. And the half-year anniversary for PGR is June. So anniversary is December. Oh, sometimes they also send on Chinese New Year or Lunar New Year, February. They also send that. They also send me one on send me mooncakes for the occasion. So it's pretty good for CN VIP. I think I still have it here. Holy shit, it's everywhere. I remember leaving it here. This one. Actual. This one's huge. Actual mooncake. Like a whole mooncake set. Oh wow, the chroma key is killing it. But I think these two are the mooncakes. I think this is a phone bag. This is a pair of slippers. Yeah, slippers. Really big box. Very massive. What's the drops enabled? Oh, that's for people who play SNOWBREAK. So they connect their account and then they can get items. Oh, the mooncakes? I already ate it. That's the only thing I ate before it went bad. Note to self, be CC. Oh no, this isn't a CC thing. It's not that I was a CC that they send me this. It's because I spend a substantial amount on PGR. And then they're like, hey, you're in the VIP system now. I think it was more like an early supporter thing. Because they only handed it out in like the first 2 years. At first it was really strict. They contact you, they send you a special mail in the game, and then they're like, oh, you have to join this group chat using like CN social account. And then I joined that, and then they're like, hello, you're eligible for this system, this program, but please provide the invoices, your top-up invoices of these 3 random purchases, like across the whole year, like 3 random purchases. They want to know that your account is like legit, not bot account. And the worst part of this was, if you remember, sometime in 2021, PayPal died for Bilibili. No PayPal. I had to get my friend who lives in CN to top up for me. Awa, if you remember. So every time I had to call him up, I'm like, hey bro, I need to top up for a new character. And because of his own personal arrangement, even though I could pay him, he couldn't withdraw the money straight away. So it had to eat into his funds. And he's like, no, I need to whale for Genshin too. He's like, no, I'm gonna starve. I'm like, okay, I'll figure something out. I'll pay you somewhere. I'll find a way to like get the money in straight away. And at that time, so my purchases are from Awa's purchases, so all the invoice were being sent to him. And just as I was doing that, the VIP thing happened, and they're like, okay, get these invoices. Please show us the proof of these invoices. And I looked at the invoice, I'm like, oh shit, this period is like when I was getting stuff from via Awa. So I asked him like, oh shit, do you still have like the receipts for these dates? And good thing that he still does. I'm like, okay, I told Kuro, like, you gotta give me like a few days. I need to go find them. So my receipts are like, 2 of it, one of the receipt was PayPal, 2 of it was like WeChat Pay, like totally different payment methods. And I'm like, I'm sorry, this is how I pay for my stuff, like different payment methods. They're like, oh no, it's fine. That's how I got in. We're in, Hacker Man. Awa's a whale in. Awa is a huge whale for Genshin merch. I've been to his place, it's like merch all over the place. So much merch. Gacha players find ways. Bro, I was so desperate at that time. I remember it was Chrome. I remember Chrome happened when PayPal died. And that's why I had SS Chrome for the longest time, like scuffed Chrome for the longest time. And that is also when the Machiavelli babble happened with my scuffed Chrome. I was mouthing so hard. SS Chrome. And PayPal didn't come back for a good half a year, I think. I think it only came, it died in like February, and it only came back in like September or something. Like the middle part of the year, no PayPal. I couldn't whale. I could only dolphin. Yeah, I have the F2P Chrome experience. But for someone asked, did I win 50-50? Yeah, I completely won 50-50, double yellow. But yeah, PGR, I think that's one of the perk of PGR VIP. I don't even know if Wuthering Waves will have a VIP. At that time, it was more, like I said, at that time, it was more like an early supporter, because if you know what happened to PGR when it launched, it nearly fucking died when PGR launched because of the drama. I'm not talking about Global's drama. Global's drama is nothing, man. Like the CN's drama. The 10,000 ticket. Yeah, the 10,000 BC, not the year. Actual black card drama. They gave 10,000 and then they're like, oops, we didn't mean to give you 10,000. We're taking it back now. And everyone has like negative 10,000. They owe the game now. They're in debt. They're like, what is this? So they had to like come up with an apology stream. At that time, Alpha was also during Alpha patch. And we didn't even have 100% rate up at that time. It was 80%. So you have the drama to thank that they're treating us so nice now. They had to bounce back from all the bad PR. So that's why I think those people who spend a lot in the first 2 years, or at least the first 1.5 years, they got this VIP thing as a token for early supporters. Like, despite all this, you still support. Yeah, that guy put one extra 0 and then took it back. They shouldn't have took it back. That was the start of the drama. Negative 10,000. Because people got it and they're like, yeah, and then they start rolling all the tickets away. And then, oh no, you're in debt now. You owe the game money now. You gotta top up, fix it. You didn't know it was like that in the past? Yeah, nobody really knows until someone tells you. You wonder if Wuthering will have VIP? Yeah, I wonder too. Maybe it's time to start CN Wuthering instead. Get the VIP on CN and then they mail you stuff again. Get to buy the BP? You have to buy the cheap version first? Oh, really? That's the way. Oh, that's how? I couldn't buy it before. So you gotta buy the cheap version first? Oh man, what is this? No wonder I couldn't buy it. Now we got the leaf skin. Oh wait, no. Here it is. Hip hop leaf. All games I've whaled so far made me a VIP and I got personal contact with the devs. Must be nice. I whaled on FGO so hard. No contact. Invisible. If you could get FGO's contact, I applaud you. If you could actually get FGO's contact. They don't care. They don't care what you do with the game. You could sell your whole house. They don't even treat. They won't even acknowledge your existence. Yeah, lasagna, don't care. Do I still play FGO? Of course not. That's like more than, I think, 5 years ago. It's more like a JP culture. They keep a very wide arm's length from the players. Like, we are the devs, you are the players. That's it. No, nothing more, nothing less. They wouldn't like specifically recognize you, give you recognition. Only JP people still play FGO. Well, there's also like the global FGO skin. that Fanny skin, I don't know where to look. It can only go up from here. Like constant coom content. Isn't that the same as Genshin Dev? I don't know. I never stuck around Hoyo long enough to know how they're like as a developer to player relationship. What did SNOWBREAK devs give me? Nothing. I told you, global is like no marketing. That's the skin. Hoyo has been pretty good with players, especially HI third. How good? Like, any examples? Like, what kind of actions? Let's start the story. That's what we're here for, the hype story. Look at that, you can see the Titan boss here. Honkai gives free 10 pulls all the time. Well, I'm not really talking about welfare. I'm more talking about acknowledging players. Like acknowledging the hyper whales, for example. Oh shit, it's Katya, the best girl. The latest best girl. Hoyo does nothing for hyper whales. Probably too rich. It's like the peasants and the whales are both peasants to them because they're too rich. Oh, you whaled in a game? Must be. Oh, good for you. Carry on then. Oh shit, I wasn't listening. Katya led us around the Suzdal launch base before it ultimately arrived at the office. This come from Haruta's face. Okay, I think I remember where we are now. Look at that. Oh my god, L2D. It's cute how dumb you are. Story, unfortunately, no voice, but it still works. The live 2D carries it. At least SNOWBREAK listens to NGA's schizo rants. What does NGA say about it? Wow, without hesitation, she threw herself into my arms. Jealous. What do you think you're doing this time? Don't stand there like a statue. Put your hands where they belong. Oh shit, what does she mean by this? We've obviously done this before. Don't ask me to teach you again. Yeah. Don't get close. There's no Titagen contamination in this room now, but her body could become a source at any moment. The two pairs of eyes watching me and Katya conveyed completely different emotions. This guy, just thinking about the next battle, just like a typical harem MC. What could I do to protect them? But yeah, I really like their live 2D in this game. Very nicely rigged. What do you think? What do I think about the new character? I think she's just mid healer. One copy enough for collection. Suddenly lost her temper. CG? Oh, right. Titagen. My body couldn't. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already forgot about the story. So the premise of this story is just like the name suggests, Titans. They fight Titans, and Titagen is the material, the stuff that goes around that's harmful to you. But for some reason, your main character can absorb this bad stuff. You're immune, sort of. They haven't explained why. Oh yeah, it actually is the punishing. You just need to know that increased skin-to-skin contact is the most effective approach for you right now. This Katya man, oh my god, hug me. Let me get inside your head. I'm gonna show you something that urgently needs to be dealt with. Who let them cook? You know, like the meme where the guy's like writing the songwriting with the flames all over the place. This is exactly what's happening with SNOWBREAK right now. They are just like cooking with the writing. Am I reading an eroge? Not a visual novel. It's an eroge already. Hug her tightly. Let's go. I bit down on my lip and pierced through the skin. Turns out you like it rough. We were like a pair of entangled. I'm telling you, man. Whoever's writing this is fucking fire. We're like a pair of entangled anacondas. It was a memory about me from only a few days ago. It was also a small secret between Katya Klein and Ichel. Ichel's the new girl, the Gacha. Who has the nerve to cause all this commotion? Please calm down. Okay. I don't want an explanation. Okay, you guys better not rope me into this. Arseny, please don't. Holy shit, he's strong. Warm liquid spurted from his throat where it was pierced by a crossbow bolt. Oh shit, that's Katya. She shot him. You're that mercenary, Blue Bolt. She stared for a moment, then began to approach him. Oh shit, what's she doing? She did nothing but stare at him, watching as his entire body shook as he choked and fell to the ground under the weight of an invisible fear. The Titagen that infiltrated his brain through her gaze tortured Arseny until he was rolling on the floor. Oh shit, she can do that? It's crazy. That's her, Ichel. So cute. Blue ball. At that moment, Ichel was completely vulnerable. To endure that invading Titagen purposefully with being emitted from outside the door. You're more interesting than I thought you'd be, kiddo. The azure beauty pushed open the door. You're not a good guy, but you're not bad either. You make me feel bad, but I don't want to fight you, so go away. You're just like a little panther. What a cutie, Omega, you're a scumbag. What do you want with this girl? You're weird, you don't want to hurt me, but you said that bad guy's name. I like that SNOWBREAK embraced the horny unlike other games. Yeah, I also like that. I feel that is commendable. Like, you don't need to pretend. They know what they want to do. They know their audience. It's like Azure Lane. Same exact thing. Yeah, they know what they are. Even though the little girl claimed that to be true, her body was changing. It was enough to wipe the smile off Katya's face and indicate that she was facing a strong enemy. If you don't leave, then let's... If you don't leave, then let's fight. Enough talk. Let's fight. Oh, we're hugging. We're still hugging. Are we? Stop, don't fight her. No, schizo. Imagine Kuro going that route. Kuro wouldn't go that route. The demographic is different. It looks like it's still too intense. Oh, Tess, so cute. Haru stood in front of me and Tess blocking my view of Katya with her back. We don't stand a chance, let's retreat. I used the gentlest approach possible for him to consume fragmented Tytogen so he could try to absorb and transform it. But you guys saw what happened. He couldn't keep a hold of it. He couldn't even discern between reality and fantasy. Don't forget, all of the enemies here are armed with Omega's tech. If you get hurt, you won't be able to leave even if you want to. So let's retreat. Hello, Dr. Deep. Horny also means less artist engagement. I don't think that's the sole factor. There's more than that to consider. As long as you can get back to Black Ice Alley and meet up with that captain. Say, artist engagement. I can bring up just one example. Look at Blue Archive. How much of it was horny? How much of it was actually wholesome? Main story is actually not very horny, but the cast is very strong. They have a really strong, diverse cast. Everyone has their own favorites. Straight away, easy engagement. You can't order me around here. There's someone here who can? Who? Me? You can save one person or save the whole world. Oh no, it's this talk. But there's no way to save yourself if you do that. And this place isn't worth saving either. I'll find a way to get that girl Ichel out of here. You don't need to worry about it. Holy shit, look at the choices. Oh, put a finger on Katya's lip. Touch Katya's cheek. Horny in BA is very tame. Yeah, but what about horny outside of BA? The horny art. You know what I'm talking about. Even though her face was extremely close to mine, I couldn't clearly make out her expression. She obviously had tears in her eyes, so why was it my vision that was so blurry? I reached out somewhat instinctively, allowing my fingertips to glide up her delicate chin. Oh shit, there, just hold up, just let them cook. And then rested my palm on her cheek. Don't be so dramatic. Even though I've always found it impossible to avoid feeling confused whenever I do anything. When it comes down to it, as long as I want to do it, as long as I promise I will, there's nothing I won't do. Exactly what I'm talking about. The less horny, the more wilder artist interpretation. I already mentioned, it's not the main factor. You can consider it one of the factors, but I don't think it's the main driving factor. Tess suddenly interrupted from under me, and I couldn't help raising my head. Her face reflected in my eyes and her cute tone. If you're done relaxing, get up. Think about what this looks like. You know what's a bigger driving factor on artists to draw for a game? If the game is very popular. Let's be real here. If a game is popular and you draw for the game, you get way more engagements. You don't have to even think about horny or not horny. If a game is wildly popular, a lot of artists will jump on it. That is the truth, whether they want to admit it or not. I hastily stood up, doing my best to maintain my balance so they wouldn't notice I was still feeling the effects of the unabsorbed hydrogen. Katya, I have something to ask you. What is it? If I send out a communication signal from this room right now, how long will it take for Omega's man to get here? Didn't you say this was his base, his lair? I need like a recap. I forgot. Like, it's more than 1 month ago. Every nook and cranny of this base is connected through a surveillance network. Believe it or not, that old weasel is smiling while he watches us. Okay, I think I remember. What are you planning? Use your magic card to contact Tao and report the situation. Okay. Okay, we're just cooking. I want to see something happen. Enough talk. Let's... What? Open... Looks like you've recovered enough to give orders, and what about me? Need me to do anything for you? Open arms? Let's try again! And don't hold back this time. Save that... Oh man, this can be taken out of context, man. Save that rare tenderness of yours for something else. I want you to tell me everything that happened between you and Ichel. Oh no, they are cooking. Who can I take here? Anyone? Oh. Oh, this is the flashback.
こんなとこ早くぶっ壊してやりたいだけだよ。
落ち着いて。約束は必ず守るから。
Oh, she's following us. That's cute. Do I... am I supposed to sneak? Oh no, we're just like walking out of here. Fake a handover. Oh, we're okay, we're gonna fake it. You know who I am. Blue Boat, the mercenary. You're late. What's your tone when you're talking to me, urchin? Yeah, I can't fire at all. I can only walk. At least the combat scenes are voiced. I like that. Walking alone like this, I don't know if you're brave or just stupid. Oh shit. Typical boy. Oh shit. Oh shit, what the fuck? New elite? New enemy? Let's just use Yao. Yao is Yao is so out of place here. Oh, that's a really good voice
ビ
acting.
ジネスチャンスってや
And
つ
then
で
you
し
hear
ょ
Yao. Oh my god.
次の一撃は痛いぞ
Oh. Got him.
就職先を間違えたね今この瞬間私を蘇るすみませんね仕事の次の一撃は痛いぞ順調に進んでる
首を洗って待っておけこのクソ野郎貴様が償うべき罪は山ほど残ってるんだから
Oh, right, I can jump. I forgot. You can jump sometimes. Did I miss something? Did I pick up something? Archive? You think they forgot to include clothes on this skin? No! No, I don't think so.
最近お疲れこの後海行くんで
Yeah, they need to include more of these victory poses. So nice. All their victory poses. Like different skins have different victory poses. Oh, hang on. How can I can't change the skin here. Gotta change it here. Let's go. Gyat, look at this. Oh wait, no. I gotta see it from here. My god. Who's better to rerun? Shadowka? Shadowka, for sure. Moxer is like cheating, man. You just use her and she kills their souls. Bring Haru into carry.
Mauttori wa tsumeatoを深くな
グスタフの子孫を実験室へ連れて行け
くそどこから情報があの子を助けに戻るほどの余裕はないしまずはここから出ないと
Wow, new enemy.
これって猫ババじゃないのさあ逃げなさい
Let's use explosives. It's crazy, man. Katya is so fun. Explosive bolts. You can switch between explosive and normal. This is explosive. Normal. Oh wait, where is the... I gotta... Let's do this.
ウォーミングアップの時間その勇気は褒めてあげる逃げるなら下に向かいなさい
So yeah, one thing I like about this game is that the stages are actual levels, like full
どう
levels.
やらいろんな人
Not
間
like
に監
just
視されてるみ
random
たいで
random square arena. This is like full levels.
私には使
Hello,
わないでしょ
Abbott.
そんなに地獄を見たいの
Hello there.
戦況よ一位先進目標達成だが気を抜くな こうなるとやっぱりあっちから飛び降りるしかなさそうね。タイタン物質で軍を
The
武装
best
させる
part
の。
is
よくも思いつくね。
this skin is
本当に狂ってる。
not premium. This is not a premium skin, but it has the most cake. She has a premium skin. I have it, but I equipped this one because it has so much cake, like the whole bakery. There we go.
Zoho. 片付けた。だが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ。
Oh, is this the end? Yes, it is.
矜持は持たない。さあ、次へ行くぞ。
Man, so cool. This game embraced the loot like AL. Exactly. Oh, Fenny with her 5-star skin. I mean 5-star Fenny. Usually we see her as a 4-star. First time seeing 5-star. Take a page from my book and throw everything you've got at them. Kill every last one of them. It isn't over until they're dust. The whole gang is here. The gamer. People really don't have any brains when they're mad. What did you say? I'm saying you got even dumber, Fanny. Whoever takes risks is the smartest, and I end up battered and bruised all over every single time. Oh, the whole gang is here. Even Wednesday, she has her 5-star. Everyone's serious business. Oh, this patch is cooking. Everyone's on their 5-star suit. This is the mummy, our boss. She's like super old. You three need to get over there as soon as possible and hand it over to me. Let him try to absorb and transform it. Getting past this is the only hope we have of uprooting the tree. And if he fails, if you can already see part of Valhalla connected to the tree of Yeru is correct, to a certain extent, you're not sharing the same view. After entering Northwind Aerospace Center, you'll come to understand the closer you get to the tree, the clearer your and his vision will become. At most, this sample can help him familiarize himself with how to enter that world. If he gets lost in that space, you'll be his only hope. Everyone is doing something they still haven't mastered. Oh shit. I knew it was you guys, thank goodness for that. How could there be a Titagen leak in the company? Is the aircraft ready? That's exactly why I'm here, it's ready. Oh, let's go. We all know you missed the adjutant, but you still can't take that thing out on company grounds. Yeah, the auto-scrolling is so annoying. She's just being cold. Who knows why? Just forget it. Oh, CG? They would help him confront the person behind everything that had happened recently. We just need to hold out for 6 more hours. That's too long. Omega could take Ichel's body any minute, and if he succeeds, he can use her physical characteristics and the fully activated tree to grant himself immortality. They're referring to the Titan tree. You can hover with your mouse and scroll back up, really? I'll try it later. The shortest path to Ichel would be... That's him, the bastard. Bionic Commando. Start banging your hands and knees and calmly accept your death. Alright, let's go. Why did they want to spare me? Stay down and keep still. Find cover and protect the adjutant. If you want to return fire, aim for their muzzle flash. Waiting for Wuthering when I finish this story. Let's see if we have time. Oh shit. I like this look of Haru than her base look, this hair. The door up ahead on the right, watch the corner. Do you think those will come in handy? I look at Tess, somewhat astonished. However, her eyes gleam as she stared at the miniature rockets and boosters sitting in a display cabinet. You look like a pretty nice girl, don't ruin a good impression you made. The magician always puts out the most unexpected performances. What are you guys talking about? Idiot, keep your head down and run. Protected by the waifus. She suddenly shoved me. Wait, how do you... I couldn't scroll it up. Hover. There's no way. There's no way to scroll it. There's no way, it's over. Tess' magic card was flashing red with the sound of a violent explosion. What did she do? You have to hold your mouse and scroll wheel? Such a secret technique, I didn't know that. Normally people would just drag, click and drag. You know what I want. Our top priority is to save Ichel. You know what I want to say. The path to the upper level is clear. Leave from the back door of the workshop and head up the stairs. I'll be in front of you the whole time and won't stray too far. It'd be bad if you got sandwiched between them. What's wrong? Captain Haru? Whoa, what happened to Haru? No! You and Tess go ahead. If anyone's following us, I'll handle them. What happened to her? She'd been holding my wrist ever since we came in. Now she was mumbling to herself with her head lowered, completely unaware that she already lost control of her own body. Her massively strong grip on my wrist brought on a pain that struck me to the bone. It was also mixed with a sensation of stifling heaviness that was all too familiar. You're hurt? Oh shit! I reached up to hold her shoulder in an effort to check her injuries, but she immediately fell into me as soon as I touched her, like she had no strength left. No! Potent Titagen poured into me from every inch of her skin that was touching mine, and my vision and thoughts suddenly grew fuzzy. I simply hugged her as we fell to the ground together. My hand unconsciously holding her waist suddenly felt something warm, wet, warm, and slick. However, she seems to be moving in slow motion. Oh no, we're passing out. I powerlessly lowered my gaze. Yeah, oh, okay, you gotta scroll. The whole time I was clicking instead of thinking about the scroll. Too much emulator brain, man. Scroll doesn't work, but this is PC client. I powerlessly lowered my gaze, spotting a long gash on Haru's waist where a stray bullet had grazed her. Blood was spurting from the wound. No, they can't do this to me. She has plot armor. First it was Odin, now Tyr. Who will be the next to suffer on your behalf? Oh man, Edda needs correction. This lolly? Keep on fighting, Adjutant. Do your best to harness this unexpected power. You just prove to yourself that everything, all of this is for nothing. I had to do something. I wouldn't let the same disaster happen twice. Use an injection bullet. Grab the emergency injection bullet in my pocket, but my vision was still blurred. I had no idea where Haru was. Tess, help! For a fleeting moment, I could seemingly see the image in front of me clearly. Omega's ambush forces poured into the massive rocket assembly workshop from all directions. Tess dragged Haru and me with one hand and fired at the enemies with another. Holy shit, this situation escalated so much. Escape magic. Come on, Tess Kotkin. Think of a magic trick to help everyone escape. Just peace out. Just peace. Disappear. I did everything in my power to hold on to this brief moment of consciousness. Lifted the injection bullet in my hand and aimed at Haru. I played 3 gachas already. AG, PGR, HI3. This game, daily, 5 minutes or less. Skip battle, everything. Skip battle, buy something from the shop, go to base, talk to someone. That's it. The only thing you need time maybe is to do the pain cage of this game, but then I don't even do all of the stage. I just use the skip pain cage and the first 4 stages each. That's it. Call it a day. Low maintenance. I knew my cerebro-spinal fluid should be enough to dissolve the Titagen overtaking Haru's body. Is that going to work or is it too late? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, you little brat. I can't save her. I'm going to. Oh. Adjutant, that's enough. This is it. Hey, look at all these adjectives. The beautiful girl in my arms suddenly opened her eyes, turning to look at me. Whoever was localizing for this, give that man a raise. Give them a raise. They're just cooking right now. Both languages, the original and the localizer. At least it didn't get vocalized. Vocalizer? This close to one another. This close to one another, her eyes looked incredibly sharp. The expression she wore was totally different than before. I'm happy I was able to fight alongside you. No, you're not dying today. What are you saying? Although I'm reluctant to go, this broken blade can no longer crave the tenderness and protection of its of its scabbard. What innuendo? Please remember me as I am now and do what you must do. I watched on helplessly as she flipped my wrist around and jabbed the injection bullet into my own body. Wait, she couldn't die here, right? No, there's no way she's dying here. Get the adjutant out of here, save Ichel. What about you? I'll give these guys a taste of Tear's fury. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let me show you Chensing. Fan service. Super fan service, if you haven't seen before. Her victory.
その視線私だけの
息ができない
過量レベルのタイタン汚染私たちの侵入に気づいたみたいねマジシャンの小娘
ロケットだ昔のイロシャってきっとすごかった場所なんだねあれここから上に登れるみたいだよプロマジシャンならあの高い場所から敵に奇襲を仕掛けられるかも
Oh wait, what? When did this guy come here?
かすり傷ですご心配なく
Let me look for archives. Nothing. Yeah, no one died yet in this game. No main cast died yet. I don't think they'll kill them. No way they're gonna kill my harem. It's gonna be a cop-out.
このダクトを使いなさい。
気をつけて。逃げ場のない狭い空間って罠を設置するのにもってこいの場所だからね。
急ぐのよ。もうすぐあの子に会えるはず。
That's an interesting level.
ご心配なく。大吉。縛られるがいい。恐れるほどではありません。
I like her voice. Wow, good thing I brought her here. She's so good against like these multiple targets. Which, No! No! The archive was over there! Look at this, look at this, look at this! Oh my god. Yo, Step Bro, you came in at a perfect timing. Perfect timing to witness that. Actual neuron activation. This one. Yeah, Snowbreak just keeps getting better. I know, right?
私だけの息ができない。
過量レベルのタイタン汚染。私たちの侵入に気づいたみたいね。
ロケットだ。昔のイロシャってきっとすごかった場所なんだね。あれ？
Alright, don't let the robot cook.
上に登れるみたいだよ。プロマジシャンならあの高い場所から敵に奇襲を仕掛けられるかも。
これって猫ババじゃないの？
客観的に見て本当に私が出るべきかな。
They should have done that since their launch. Wow, like I said, they did an innocent launch and waited until the problematic people has already stopped paying attention, and they're like, okay, the coast is clear, guys. It's time to unleash the Coom. Bait and switch from Snowbreak, and then they just changed the title. It's like Coom Break. Snowbreak Containment Zone.
ねえ、彼らは勝率を計算しないの？
私一人で十分。
Alright, switching to explosives. Where do you think you're going?
的に見て本当に私が出るべきかな。これは絶望の温度だ。
Did nothing to the shield! Shitty beam! She's lucky she's cute. That's all that matters, she's cute.
問題ない。残念。図星のようね。これって。
私だって勝てるとは限らないんだから。
Wait, what? There's one more?
これ自動装填のパーツとキック。お疲れ。みんな怪我はない？
Look at her victory.
帰ったらキャンプしたい。キャンプ。
So cute. Yeah, bro, just AFK there. Those manifestations are like monsters. There's no way we can stop them. You guys are the inhuman monsters here. The magic card test through struck the opponent in the forehead, and the bullet following closely behind pierced the Titagen crystal on his face. Half of his body evaporated in the blink of an eye. Ichel. Give me some CGs. I realized the people soaking in the pots were all submerged in experimental chemicals, artificially creating experimental bodies infused with Titagen. Some were already slain by Katya's crossbow bolts, with the halves of their bodies filled with Titagen evaporating without a trace. The largest of the experimental pots was the most warped and insidious of all. What's inside this? Must be the Titan. Ichel. Oh, Ichel is inside. What a deranged monster. We need to hurry, my head is killing me. Use these when you can't hold out any longer. It'll help you process the Titagen in your body. I need you guys to clear a path out there and stay as far away as you can while still providing me with support, okay? Are you planning on doing this alone? Did you know that there are such high concentrations of Titagen in this experimental pot that not even I can monitor it? That's precisely why I need you guys to follow my orders. You are part of the Heimdall force now. I need you to follow orders. Oh shit, pulling rank. Break this after you rescue the girl. I'll come right away to get you and Ichel out of this room. After leaving me with those simple words of encouragement, Tess followed behind Katya. I turned around to face the hideous experimental pot. By then, I could clearly recognize some of the fragmented Titagen. It materialized as mutilated, inhuman spots of light lingering on the pot. Let's go, Ichel. Oh shit, what are we doing? Meanwhile, a series of booming, determined footsteps at the final entrance connecting the bunker to the outside world broke the persistent silence. Oh, it's her. Story recap. If you click skip, they would just put like a TLDR. What price have we paid? The blood of our countrymen and the remains of the martyrs. Who will share this guilt, this burden with us? Heavy footsteps pounded a few more times, seemingly heading in a different direction. After some time, a voice sounded from the communicator once more. Everyone, your grace, the people of Yerus who have sworn their allegiance to you. Do it! Execute Order 66. May the martyrs hear the cries of the invaders. Shit, what's she doing? It's up to you now, Adjutant. Let's see how far I can make it. I think she's dead. Her expression full of exhaustion, Orlova narrowed her eyes and peered at the other set of surveillance videos on the communicator in her hand. Oh shit. I was currently focusing every bit of my energy on absorbing and transforming the Tytogen on the surface of the experimental pod. Doing something as simple as responding was impossible. If you run into a dead end, break that crossbow bolt. The explosion in the bunker means someone else must be handling Omega right now. We can retreat if things aren't looking good. Ichel's body is different from everyone else's. Even if she's in that experimental pod for a bit longer, she should be fine. We can make sure Omega's men haven't overtaken the lab again first, then we can wait for the company to provide backup. She wanted me to leave Ichel here to let her stay trapped in this horrible cage! No! I'm getting her out of here now! Let's get good chat. Open the experimental pod. Ichel's petite body lay quietly in the Ichel's petite body lay quietly in the viscous, sticky filth while her eyes were shut tightly. I reached out and slowly began to pull her out. Oh, nice CG! So nice! High quality. She was like a kitten having a nightmare. I wanted to snap Katya's crossbow bolt immediately and have her get me and Ichel out of here. However, the pure Tytogen acted as an invisible chain, tethering me in place. I was unable to move a muscle. Adjutant. It smells good. It smells like the adjutant. You finally came. I'm so tired. I've been waiting for you. I didn't lose to those bad things. Hey kiddo, wake up. I'm here. I wanted to talk to her, to wake her up, to let her know I would protect her and never let anyone hurt her ever again. They're writing. They know what the gamers want. The protective, gonna protect. But I could only recite these simple promises to myself, and even that was becoming impossible. Oh my god! So they're cooking. Hold up, let them cook. I heard you. You don't need to speak, Adjutant. I can hear you. Oh, her expression. Adjutant, you're a hero and a dummy. I'm not a hero, I'm just a dummy. I don't know if I can get you out of here. I could hardly hang on any longer. I was devastated, furious, disoriented, and completely overwhelmed. I couldn't even tell if these emotions were my own or if they were simply a result of the Tytogen inundating my body. Don't resist them, but don't remember them either. That way they won't hurt you. Don't escape with me. I don't want to run away anymore. Take me to the bad guys. I'll help you. Burn them to the ground. I can't handle it anymore. I need to go in and see what's happening. No, the Tytogen contamination is so heavily concentrated in there that you won't even be able to handle getting close to that room. If you're going, so am I. Wait a second, what's this feeling? Is that girl going to just get out of the way? Ichel, what are you? Oh shit, that's Ichel. Get behind me. I promised my hero that I help everyone burn those bad guys to the ground. Hey, thanks for the resub, Remia Nova. That little weasel. Where did they leave from? They cut through the wall secret. They cut through the wall secret. How does one cut through the whole wall in secret? There weren't many of them, but they were clearly professionals. In less than 2 minutes, they had gotten Dr. Ken into a cryopod and left in an aircraft. They fucking speedrun. They actually speedrun. I knew exactly who's behind this. It's an old group of friends who have always said they supported me. Listen to me, no matter what it takes, you, Quarana, need to guard all entrances and exit to this space. No one else comes in. The plan is almost complete. Even if I don't have Gustav's descendant, I still have other vessels. With the results of our experiments, my immortality and greater cause are all but guaranteed. This guy giving the villain speech Now we need to fully activate the tree and force out these impetuous intruders. I just need you all to help me hold out until then. Orlova just blew up the bunker with most of our men inside. If Commander Rozan knew you led Quarana to sustain such heavy losses, how dare you speak to me like that? Yggdrasil is also getting involved. That's us. As an individual with a singular plan, you have made enemies of the military, Yggdrasil, and the local restorationist faction. Literally the Dumbledore quietly. Potter! Did you put your name in the goblet? Dumbledore asked calmly. Whether I win or lose, and regardless of what happens as a result, I don't need a puny advisor like you to remind me of anything. Your commander, Rozan, is also aware of everything you just said. So return to your post immediately and do as you're told. We can help you hold out for another 12 hours and most. Take care of yourself. What he found truly chilling, what truly terrified him, was that directors of the former board had stolen Dr. Ken away from right under his nose at this critical moment. What could that mean? We've been working together for a long time, Omega. You know the rules of our collaboration. Are you building a great new empire or a sadistic prison? If you want to utilize the media and publicly to campaign for yourself, you need to tell the truth first. I will seize the Gustav family's descendant. The descendant is Ichel. Use her body to completely establish an affinity with the tree, activate it, then harness its power to intimidate all those who dare resist me. Such a typical villain plan. Her unique biological structure will allow me to infiltrate the infinite realm of consciousness known as Valhalla, transcend Edda, and construct a new world that will bend to my will. These guys will never cook. I will complete my evolution as a human, ascending to all-powerful domination in a world where titans exist. And you all can follow in my footsteps. After all, there are more trees than just this one in Yerus. Hi, I don't want to rain on your parade, but it sounds like the Gustav child is much more important than you in all of this. My technology allowed her to be what she is today. I am the one who made her special. Now, is that clear enough for you? All along, Ichel Gustav was simply insurance that Omega had prepared for himself. At this point, he would do what he wanted to do, with or without his insurance. Is that right, Director Tao? Oh, damn, the whole... my gang is here. Look at this. The whole crew. And one hobo. Tess was being projected on the technical tower. Okay. After more than a month, the battle idols were finally able to see their beloved... yeah, they didn't need to include this, but they did. Freaking on fire. Their beloved adjutant again, even if only through a projection. But despite their excitement and relief, they also appeared sullen and nervous. The person they had been thinking about day and night still hadn't given them a response. As soon as the call connected, Tess repeatedly assured them that the adjutant was safe. But they still couldn't calm their nerves. They regretted the fact that they weren't there fighting by his side and protecting him. So Naruse Haru is MIA due to flooding, and I am temporarily incapacitated after trying to save Ichel. Are you Ichel and Katja Klein the only ones left who can still fight? The adjutant will wake up. I'll definitely wake him up. Just tell us our orders. Being timid isn't that guy's style. Even if they only lost the adjutant temporarily, even for just a second, they had lost their leader and guidance. Damn, I am so important. That's right. They need me. Continue the attack. Keep putting pressure on them. Don't let up for a second. He brought you this far so you guys could finish Omega off. The company will handle everything else. I'll make sure of it. Man, this is what I call actual good pandering. Good pandering to the player. Oh shit! I forgot to include my character. Oh, look at the loading screen. Oh shit! It's like fixed for this mission. Ooh. Who else can we show? This one. Did you see the way they cook?
その視線
The way they cook this
私だけ
outfit?
のものにしてあげる
Like the front? They freaking cooked, man, with this skin. Like, this is her best skin.
操作方法は知ってる。
好きなだけ暴れなさいイチェル。戦い方は覚えている？
ただ撃てばいいんだよね。あの人が言ってた。僕をいじめたやつら。たっぷりと思い知らせてやる。
Oh, this music. Oh, damn. Look at this map.
問題ない。行こう。虫を守って。残念。図星のようね。その勇
Blow
気
them
を
up.
褒めてあげる。目
This
標
AoE
達成
bolt is so good.
ビューンってね。
That way? Okay.
これって猫ババじゃないの？
Can I like... No, there's nothing there.
この部屋に連れてこられたことがあるから出る方法は知っている。早くしないと感じるんだ。あの木の怒りが。
図星のようね。そんな程度じゃ吹き飛ばしちゃうわよ。その勇気は褒めてあげる。
There it is. That archive.
私が救う必要があるの。5秒あれば十分。面倒。
Oh, I have to destroy it.
ずらせないよ。
私一人で
Yeah, her moon dart is going crazy in the tunnels.
その勇気は褒めてあげる。目標達成。ビューンってね。そんなに地獄を見たいの？
What's this?
暗号化もできないの？
What does that do? Oh, it lowered that thing?
残念。図星のようね。 銃は嫌いだけど
Can I use this?
これは面白そうね。音を聞いているだけでも気分がいいわ。
Hell yeah. Katya mounted machine gun. Infinite ammo.
達成完了解決次
Yeah, Kona. Look at this.
勝利のポーズはキャラに合わせなきゃ。
Oh man, you see that 1 second? 1 second of that angle. Just 1 second. Blink and you'll miss it. Here's the personnel list, plan route, and alternatives. Yao and Nita will each lead a squad from the railway and highway respectively to avoid the active combat zone. Chen Xing is so pretty. Boss! Security department operatives responsible for escorting the aircraft just contacted us. Leaf and the aircraft were shot down over the ice field outside Northwind Aerospace. Where are they? This place is crawling with the Change and Titans. They're different than before. They won't let up. Seems like they're coordinating their attacks. It's almost like someone is commanding them. We were close enough to the destination. The operatives, they were getting ready to parachute, so we were flying at an extremely low altitude. Fanny? Oh shit, Fanny! She's gonna rush. The blonde lioness reappeared on the screen with a furious expression. What are you rambling on about? Get the hell out of here. These security department guys are getting more and more useless. If the adjutant trained you, you would have never turned out to be such a coward. It looks like things aren't that serious, correct? That's right, Director. Now, Omega and that guy from the Qua whatever faction made arrangements outside the destination. They are hybrid soldiers, Titan weapons, and some weird stuff I've never seen before. I don't even know what to call it. But their power? It's nothing. The best they could do was get us here. That old scumbag is gonna die a painful death. The most meta character, angry. And that thing is safe. Wednesday's been protecting something important the whole way. She hasn't let go of it for a second. I'll make sure Wednesday gets that thing to the adjutant. There's still time, don't do anything reckless. I should have told you what would happen if manifestations got hit by those enemy bullets. Easy for you to say now. Well, that's it. Figure out a solution ASAP. What should we do? Don't change the personnel arrangements. Get them all to the border branch. Schedule a meeting with General Adrian. Only the military will be able to deliver the Balder inhibitors as we prepare into Yerus now. Wait a moment. Is there something else? Any news from Ceres and Marian? They already found 6, and we suspect that several more are being used by Omega and the other former directors. Their locations are scattered. It's gonna take some time to check them all. Chen Xing is like a super carry in a story. Her planning is crazy. And she doesn't forget stuff. She has a special condition. She cannot forget. She'll always remember. Everyone will be aware of Omega's crimes. Seeing for herself that all the battle idols she had chosen were able to stand on their own, she felt an emotion difficult to put into words. Oh man, the pride of a parent. Preventing the smile before it had barely appeared, she grabbed her communicator, stood up from behind the desk and began another round of conversations. She finally... Wait a minute, she's still alive? Her beeping communicator did nothing to interrupt her focus. She took a deep breath of the filtered air from a nebulizer, seemingly pondering something. Captain Lee. Oh, that's the military. Captain Lee, you're a very honest person. What a shame. If there were more people like you in the military, things would have gotten this bad. Wouldn't have gotten this bad. I'm a soldier. I don't understand political speak. Then I would like to thank you for not monitoring my communications simply because I allowed you to use this mansion as a base. She suddenly stopped and turned around to look behind her. Li Chuxue pursed her lips in resignation and followed. How does it feel to be dragged here and forced to place a bet? Thanks to you, everyone is finally gathered here, sitting at a table. Yggdrasil, Omega, the military, and me. Who will be the loser? And the citizens of Yerus, Duchess Orlova. You're on the table, not sitting at it. It's my own ineptitude that had led my countrymen to become pawns for you all to blackmail me with. Enough beating around the bush. We all have urgent problems to handle. There are enough for the personnel currently at Northwind Aerospace Center. Next up is... Thank you for your generosity, but are you sure it can be delivered? Aren't your new Heimdall recruits and the outstanding soldiers from the capital garrison all trapped outside the Aerospace Center right now? It's almost like someone planned this. They're just waiting outside, not moving a muscle. Why shouldn't I suspect you're all just putting on an act? Are you standing by as the people of Yeru slaughter each other and then waiting until everything has settled down before doing what you do best? Tatiana! What is human life to you? Good question, Captain Lee. What? Could you help me answer that? Oh, thanks for the sub, Torsumi. She sneered as she redirected the question to Li Chuxue. Even through a screen, Tao could clearly tell she grew anxious and uneasy the second she was asked. 4 hours ago, a top-level meeting was held in the capital. Since there are currently no civilians in Northwind Aerospace Center, if Omega and the tree aren't taken care of before sunset, the military is planning to use... Oh shit! The military is planning to utilize tactical nuke. This can't get any more American. Always solution. Nuke them. Freaking Kakona. This is a decision from headquarters. We are soldiers. We have no choice but to follow orders. All mansions, secret tunnels, evil research. Now we just need a rookie policeman to start his first day. Did you see the reference that she made? RE2? All mansions, secret tunnels, evil research. Now we just need a rookie policeman to start his first day on the job and we'll be safe. Gamer, man. That's why I like the characters in this game. They're all different, all unique. Then just accept it, you'll be fine with it. I don't want to be like you guys. Wednesday, Acacia, save your strength and follow me. I'll help you mow those guys down. There are only 12 kilometers left. I can make it. Wait for what? We're close enough. Oh, look. She's using her Odin power. We're close enough now. Wait for me to lock onto the adjutant's location. Oh, shit. Wow, that's cool. Everyone give her some space and cover her. No, it's not enough. We need to get closer. Wow, she's triangulating them. She would like to know your location. Haru? You won't be able to find him, Odin. I told you to shut up. He is attempting to understand everything here, and he's the only one who can. He was born to do this. To provide proof of human stupidity, blind faith, and error. Go away. The battle idol waved her arms furiously, lightning flashed, and the virtual images in front of her vanished without a trace. Even so, the person she was searching for was still nowhere to be found. Adjutant, please wake up, okay? Tess, where are you guys? You aren't from Yeru's, Adjutant. You can't go with them. If you leave, no one will watch my magic. You know I'm just a silly girl. If you're not around, I won't be able to do anything. And you promised me. You said you'd introduce me to everyone on the Heimdall force, and after we got back from Yeru's, you told me you'd introduce me to all of them. You can't keep lying to me again like you did a few years ago, right? But since it's you, you can lie to me about whatever you want. You can lie to me 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times. I don't care. But please, I can't hang on anymore. Adjutant, in this kind of place, I can barely remember your name. It's scary. These consciousness are getting in my head. Oh, damn! Cooking, man! The story. I heard my name just now. It was a name belonging to Heimdall Force Adjutant, calling out by Leif Besla. The glory of Yerus. Where are we? What are you saying? It seems like she couldn't hear me. Since it's you, you can lie to me. Lie to you? Oh shit! No, what did we do? I don't know what he did in the past. Yes, that really did happen, but even if I did, I would never let it happen again. We are together now, and we will face everything together, right? No matter what happens, we'll face it together. Wake up, Adjutant, then wait for me. Wait for us. Leave. Tess! I was crying out, panting. It was as if this voice and body weren't mine. What on earth happened to me? Incredible! I can't believe you finally woke up. Why are you calling out for Leaf? The one who saved you is still in your arms. I lowered my head to see Tess' disheveled clothes. Her red face and her tear-stained eyes. You woke up? I heard Leaf's voice too. It was really fuzzy, but I heard it. I think she can go into that scary place and she was looking for you. Well, saved by poster girl, main girl. Anyone who has had contact with it can go in and see it. Those bad guys are still bothering you. Ichel softly caressed my forehead as she said this. Katya then followed suit, grabbing onto my wrist. I could see the fragmented Tylogen leaving my body with their help. Edgerton, you're a dummy. Why didn't you let go after you saw me like that? After I had rescued Ichel, she had transformed into something I've never seen before, shooting out flames and scorching every enemy who stood in her path. I was also enveloped by those flames. They consisted of Tylogen in its purest form, burning me from the inside out. Let's just say it's a blessing in disguise. If you were able to endure that, then there's still hope for us to handle the tree by ourselves. Since Tess woke you up, it seems like we don't need to worry about her getting flooded, for now at least. Look at Tess blushing. So cute. Thank you for teaching me that when the adjutant was unconscious. She leaped out of my arms like a bunny, quickly smoothed her clothes, then hid behind Ichel and bent down to pinch her cheeks. The two girls, one big and one small, embraced each other noisily, causing the atmosphere to become more relaxed. Only Katya's expression had a trace of apathy. What is it? I couldn't find Naruse Haru. I don't know where she went. So they were planning on coming back and looking for Haru while I was in my daze. You look so dumb right now. Hey, just in case, you still remember what we have to do, right? Let's go. How could I ever forget? Since that bullet was shot into my heart, everything around me, everything I cared about. There were too many accounts that needed to be settled, too much vengeance that needed to be dealt, and too many innocent lives, tears, and souls waiting for justice to be served. It was time for him to pay. Oh shit. Angry. Cornet beast. Can I remove her? Oh, I can. Let's go. Oh wait, I can. I still have to bring her. That slot is for her. Oh, I know. The hip hop. Let's go. Hip hop leaf.
その視線私だけの好きなだけ逃げるといいわオメガどこに隠れようが
Oh, never voice
私がこの手で殺してやる
カーシア・クラインふざけるな貴様らのような害虫に邪魔されてたまるか揃ってデンドロンの餌食になるといい貴様らにこの計画の妨害など叶うものか
OP, man.
よし行こうすべて嵐が連れ去った下がって私が代わる
She looks so out of place here.
敵の増加を我が怒りを思い知るまた出るだろうからよく覚えておいて目標の排除を確認
Alright, let's look for archives.
予備は十分にある我が怒りを思い知る
Okay.
役に立たない
あの悪人はすぐ目の前だけどまずはここから
What is this? Freaking Dead Space?
あの人はこ
Is
こに
this
はいない
Dead Space?
頭ぶつけたって
Oh, it is Dead
慰
Space!
めてくれる人はいないんだから
もう子供じゃないもん
Oh my god. The hitbox.
敵手
Oh no! Too slow. He also got knocked. Oh shit. Come on, 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 no! Yes! Oh man, this stage is so meme.
あの悪人はすぐ目の前だけど、まずはここから通らないと。気をつけて。雪の奥から声が聞こえてくる。
Oh wait, this is a normal skin. I forgot. That's like the default. You thieves, fools! If you all ruin my devious plan, you'll be ruining the future of human evolution. I've heard that one before. Yeah, I also like her second paid skin, the Ice Queen skin. That one's really nice. So much better than the New Year's one. Then why don't human beings just forget about the future? Oh, angry Katya. You like to be in control, huh? You like to stand on the pedestal and force everyone else to look up to you, huh? Like this? How does it feel? Please don't do this. She looked over at Ichel, the clueless girl. She's pouting! The clueless girl instinctively turned her head, not looking straight ahead. I can understand fighting fire with fire, but that the guilty deserve what's coming to them. Dying 1,000 deaths wouldn't even be enough for this guy. But Katya, you aren't a ruthless mercenary anymore. So please don't do this. How boring. Oh. Distorted as Katya choked him. Remember what you did at the Yeru's border that whole year? You think you have the right to talk to me about being ruthless? I know how important my current position and identity are precisely because of everything awful that I've done. Since I officially joined the Heimdall Force and the adjutant is here, I haven't... Before Tess could finish, her eyes suddenly widened in astonishment, and she slowly turned to look at me. Katya smiled bitterly and walked back over to us slowly. She stood on her tiptoes, raising her eyebrows, and stared me down. Only Ichel remained confused, but she seems to sense the abnormal atmosphere. She was silently hiding behind the table nearby, and moved to sit on top of the table with her legs crossed. Power is energy too. It's the same as Tytogen. It doesn't just materialize out of thin air, and it doesn't vanish when someone dies either. It will flow, aggregate, and ultimately attach itself to the new people who killed those in power before, inspiring, affecting, and destroying the next one. This man once considered himself the physical embodiment of power. Now look at him. Now he, Tao, that sly fox, Tatiana, and the man who's been hiding behind the curtain watching all of this, Adrian. I wonder when it's gonna be your turn, my dear adjutant. Oh shit. When your turn does come, are you confident Tess can hold her head high like she did just now? She'll be able to stop me, tell me no, and question me with confidence? I had to admit she stumped me. At first I thought Katya hated Omega for purely personal reasons. I had no idea she was holding onto a deep question like that, one which no one could answer accurately. When people obtain power, how does it change them? That's easy. Just go to Discord and look at the mods and admins of any big Discord. Shading all of them. Have the people at the transport center take these to Yerus. Director Tao, we can't. These are all orders we're ready to deliver. We misuse them now. We will take responsibility. Do it. But Director Tao, there are only a few companies willing to work with us right now. You know that. if something happens to that person, we need to be prepared to prevent the Titagen contamination from spreading. If that happens, regardless of whether they're fighting on the front lines of that or part of that battle, no matter who they are, they need weapons. Okay. After obtaining power, how do people change? Mod a bus. General. Oh, look at him. Bara Daddy. General, please trust me. Have faith that the Beowulf Battalion can handle this. I've already departed from Northwind Aerospace Center. I'm on my way to pick up the people up from Yggdrasil. If you agreed with headquarters from the beginning, why did you accept them? If there's a nuclear strike, who will be left to use them? Captain Lee, please keep your emotions in check. You are carrying out a combat mission. This mission has a clear purpose and result. You've always been an exemplary soldier. Don't allow personal reasons to affect your deployment strategy. After obtaining power, what price will people pay? Uncle Ben? Tatiana Orlova, look at the face in the mirror. Look at her. You can't make that expression, understand? You can't cry. You don't have the time to cry. You haven't had them for a long time. You're just one step away from your goal. This isn't the time to allow your emotions to affect you. You simply can't. You can't let yourself be swayed by that person. He isn't from Yerus. He'll never be like your countrymen who follow you. Who would die for you. You have a responsibility and a duty to uphold. You can't let your feelings get in the way of that. This game F2P friendly? Yup. No! What are these choices? Push Katya away. Walk past Katya. Walk past. I lowered my head, seeing as I didn't want to respond to a question. There was no answer either way. How was I supposed to help someone else answer? I moved to the side, walking around her. I wanted to focus on handling Omega. I needed to stop him from activating the tree as soon as possible. Ichel's sudden exclamation surprised me, and I looked over blankly to see her puffing out her cheeks angrily. It seems something had made her extremely unhappy, but I had finally saved her. She didn't have to worry anymore. She would have never be forced into an awful experimental pod again. It's Jover, Omega. Or should I call you by your real name? Sergei Dobrinin? You don't deserve to call me by that name, you lapdog. Aren't you one as well? You are. Power isn't energy, power is a pair of eyes, a kind of perspective. Sergei. If you look at things with those eyes, every single person is a butcher's knife, and every single person is a fish. What is this analogy? Knives, fish, lapdogs, whatever it may be, it's fish and chips. They aren't living people anymore. That way they can be used, sold, murdered, or wait. I feel like that was like a literal translation of the original text. Or wait for their advantages in gaining a profit. You've lost those eyes now, so wake up, stop that tree. Don't hurt any more innocent people. Because Titans exist in this world, it's already cruel enough. Why do you want to add to that cruelty? You said I lost those eyes? You said I'm adding more cruelty to this world? No, you don't understand at all. The world I've seen with these eyes, the sheer power of Yerus, the perfect order that results from political strongmen, you haven't seen it. I could have inherited it, could have restored it. I should have been immortal, leading everyone in constructing an empire that would never fall. He'd already gone crazy, or perhaps he no longer saw me or any of the reality around him. I lost interest in attempting to negotiate with him. I stood up and looked around at my operatives. Forget it, let's take a break here for now. Keep an eye on him and wait for reinforcements to arrive. I need to ask Leaf why I could hear her voice when I was hallucinating before. I had a feeling if I wanted to deal with that tree once and for all, I'd have to. Adjutant, be careful! Oh shit! What's happening? Oh shit, nothing personnel, kid! I was talking to myself in an attempt to calm down, but Ichel's sudden outburst startled me before I could even react. Katya and Tess were already ducked down next to me, pushing me out. Go to hell, you scumbag. Omega, who had intended to stab me with his cane, was knocked back with a devastatingly powerful kick. Taking advantage of this, a crossbow bolt slicing through the air followed soon after, pinning the once arrogant former board member to a wall. Oh shit! Katya. On one wall hung a massive portrait of Gustav, the former leader of the Yerus Federation. In juxtaposition with the portrait Omega looked weak, small, and pale as he slumped down into a pool of his blood. He didn't deserve such a quick death. Are you okay? I shook my head in apparent response to her. That's brutal. The question I asked you just now, sooner or later you're gonna have to answer me. I'm gonna watch you until I get that answer. Would the leader of the Heimdall Force, the individual who commands elite warriors and protects mankind from the Titans, transform into a monster, overcome with a yearning for power in the days to come? It was a question worth considering. But I currently had no desire to say anything. The tree, the aftermath of all this, and even more danger lurking behind Omega that hadn't come to surface it. No, I had to pull myself together. Tess, contact Tao for me. I need to talk to her about something. The response I was expecting never came. Do you know what this is? Nukes? I found this in her mansion. It was hidden really well, so it's probably not a piece of junk. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, there was only one key that could fit into the hole that didn't match whatsoever with the rest of the briefcase. Your Grace, our sentry has sent us a message. Artyom from Metro. Li Chuxue has successfully extricated the Heimdall reinforcements from the ice field. The 3 manifestations are now racing over to the Suzdal launch base. Yeah, Artyom. That was pretty quick, but it doesn't matter. At this point, nothing can stop the people of Yerus from taking back our homeland. Oh, shit. The frigid wind bit against my face as sharp as a knife. She stood tall and... Wow, look at her face! And domineering outside the entrance to the Suzdal launch base in front of everyone. The building in front of me towered overhead. It remained prohibitive and lofty, a symbol of Yerus' former glory, even so its interior had been eroded and warped. Yeah, I told you, this game's Live 2D is really good. It's like, it's not excessive. The rigging is just perfect. Mirroring her, the people of Yerus standing behind her were also fully armed. She knew the implications of what she was about to do. She knew who she would hurt, who she would betray, but now her will was no longer hers to control. This land, this civilization, and their history that had built up over thousands of years were all urging her, ordering her to make a decision that wouldn't allow for personal feelings. It is time, Orlova. Say something. Damn. Suzdal is an ancient name with a history of chaos. Thousands of years ago, our heroic ancestors of Yerus built the first fortress by mixing the bones and bloods of their enemies with snow. The warriors who had been fighting alone in a bitter wasteland were summoned by this name. They had their own territory, their own country for the first time ever. Basically, she's like the native of this place, getting fucked over by this politics. Now she wants to claim it. It tested our fathers, mothers, brothers, and sisters. Now it's testing us. For the motherland. Testing whether or not we're qualified to continue the stewardship of our country. Testing whether or not we can. No, that's not right. While I am a proud citizen of Yerus, those haughty words aren't my own thoughts, and neither do they have to be yours. You are not standing here today due to some false destiny or past glory. You were all born innocent and you deserve to be protected. Your own hatred, fury, and longing to fight back after your dignity was spat on are the reasons you followed me all this time. Attack, people of Yerus. Use this long-awaited war to take back everything you deserve. Oh shit. She cooking. Story is cooking. Oh, Acacia. Oh, it's the gang. Everyone's dressed for the occasion. Dressed to impress. Use penny.
体鈍ってない？ウェンズデー。戦闘になったら私の足を引っ張らないでね。
活性化したデンドロンが
This is the first time they bantered.
急いで分析員と合流してこれを渡さなければ。
会話になってないんだけど。
Can't you guys talk on the same channel? They're not even on the same channel. The rivals. That is actually good. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's good. They're so competitive.
ムダル君たちの分析員を連れ戻しなさい。イエロ社の問題解決にもうよそ者の干渉は必要ない。イチェルを私に渡すようあの人を説得するのよ。私だってここを君たち自身の墓場にしたくないもの。
目標達成、当然の結果よ。いいわ、アンコールの時間よ。私にこれは必要ないでしょ。
I like Fanny so much. She's so cocky. She's a superstar, super idol.
今変えてるわよ。これは私を怒らせた罰よ。あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。
まずい。無差別で信号を放っている。
ちょっと私にも分かるように説明してもらえる？
ここはもうすぐタイタンの巣窟になるって言ってるんだ。神格侵食を誘発しないためにもくれぐれも冷静さを失わないで。
Alright, wait for it.
ご褒美？何
Oh
にし
my
ようかしら。
god. Yeah, super idol. That was deliberate. She literally is the super idol. Look at this. Look at this skill. Super idol. They knew what they were doing. Her final upgrade, her final duplicate. Super idol. This one also has a special victory pose. I got mail. We have received reports and okay. Oh, the battle pass. Oh, also this thing here, this makes it even easier to farm shards. Every time there's an event for a week, they will give you extra farming, extra shard farming. You can farm 4 characters for a week. It's so fucking good. I already farmed like 2 today. I farmed her and Haru today, so I can farm 2 more. Oh, Ichel, let me just speedrun her story, just so I can unlock the farming. Oh no, it's gonna be Fields, isn't it? Let me just skip this for now. Oh, F2P friendly? Very. Oh my god. Okay, see, there's a TLDR if you skip. They did not need to cook this hard. Yeah, they cooked really hard.
敵って食べられないのか？ここは夢？
おい、脱走した実験体を見つけたぞ。包囲しろ。動
かなくなっちゃった。分析、次はドイツだ。うわー、これも食べられるぞ。
そうなのか。
What do you mean I'm not looking at YouTube chat? I always look at both chats. Both chats are open. There you go.
狩り終了。晩飯は肉を食えるぞ。
Oh, it's cute. This is the farming stage. This is what I want.
戦士、常に備えを
Is this
怠
with
る
the
べから
music?
ず。美しい音だ。矜持は持たない。さあ、次へ行くぞ。
She is so cool. Like her voice. Okay, and then you farm it. So one time here, I can farm for one more character. Tess, I guess. So it's like the longer you play, the better, because you're just gonna be farming so much shards. Okay. We're almost to the end, 75%. What the hell is going on here? Why are there still people trying to pick us off? Can we hurry this up? The Titagen contamination here is still thick. Just want to see a reaction and gameplay of new character in Wuthering. What new character? Are you talking about Yinlin? They didn't give us roles for Yinlin. I didn't roll her. No free rolls. Up there. How do you know he's up there? They were all shot at different times. Look closely. These are the ones who were executed. The footprints next to them here are neat. They're all following a path to the stairs. Just before we came in, the movement hacker comes to warn us. Things are getting more exciting now. That room up ahead. I heard someone talking outside. If that woman was Duchess Orlova, the adjutant is probably in danger right now. Were those voices Fanny and Acacia? I found it difficult to control my expression after listening to them for so long. Even though it was only for a moment, I smiled like an idiot. We're still not sure if anyone's inside. What if we open the door and a bunch of guns are pointing at us? Oh, reunion. Yeah, I can set up a fortune-telling stall in the base when we get to the company. The door was pushed open from the outside. There we are. Orlova was there as well. She was only a few steps away from me, narrowing her eyes and silently putting pressure on me. What's going on? Did you call in the honor guard when you heard we were coming? There wasn't a trace of fear on the blonde lioness face. She raised her head proudly, loading her shotgun with bullets into the barrel of a shotgun one by one. The angry Fanny. As if to accompany the melody, the silver-haired girl who was standing near the back faced the crowd and began walking towards me. She looked straight ahead. It was like her amber eyes only ever had room for me. She maintained a consistent pace with each step she took as dozens of eyes watched on. She did so even in this stifling, tense situation where a fight could break out at any moment. She simply walked right up in front of me and came closer than anyone else. I said I would find you. Oh shit, smiling leaf. You really did find me. I called your name in that place. Did you hear me? I heard you. Good. Director Tao asked me to bring this to you. If you want to get rid of that tree, you need to start with this. She was holding a suitcase. As she spoke, she balanced it on her palm and got ready to open it. But just as she turned the safety lock on the suitcase and was ready to open it, a hand slowly pressed the lid down. Uh-oh. Don't move. One step out of line, and no matter how many people you have in this room, it won't be enough to handle me. Fanny's like, I'm tier 0. Thank you, Adjutant. I haven't had a dull moment since you came to Yerus. You're crazy. Alright, lower your weapons. As soon as she said this, the Resistance Army soldiers in the room all lowered their weapons without a hint of hesitation. As always, Fanny made no effort to hide her dissatisfaction. Put that away, Fanny. We can still negotiate calmly, right? Let's talk somewhere else. On the way here, my people found something that you might be interested in. Oh, let her cook. Hand Ichel over to me and leave with those girls of yours, just like we agreed in the beginning. This is my homeland and home of the people of Yerus. I will ensure everyone remains unharmed. No. No, she couldn't ensure that. The tree that was poisoning Yerus had become entwined with a rocket on the launch pad outside the base. Oh shit, that's the tree. Orlova wanted to detonate the rocket with a remote control panel and the tree along with it. She had the key to the control panel the whole time. It seemed like she had long planned to do this. If Katya hadn't found that key in Orlova's mansion, and if I hadn't helped her get rid of Omega, who would she have taken the key to? And what would she have used it to negotiate for? Doing as Orlova said would indeed take care of the tree, but the Tytogen contamination expelled by the explosion would blanket the entire Northwind Aerospace Center, affecting the land for hundreds of kilometers. Turning her homeland into a vast, dangerous no man's land, a desolate hell wrecked by a second disaster. Does that count as everyone remaining unharmed? I couldn't trust her. She was a politician, playing all sides. She must have had some trick up her sleeve. And what was she planning on using to threaten me into giving in now? After we passed through several hallways filled with resistance army soldiers, she led us into a spacious office. Open it, have a look. Get back, Adjutant, I'll do it. Oh man, Fanny is such a giga-chan. Fanny grabbed my shoulder, pushing me away softly. She then crisply pulled open a zipper on the back, creating a harsh sound as everyone stood in shocked silence. It was Haru! She lay silently inside like a statue. Her clean, immaculate face lacked any expression whatsoever, not even a trace of anger. I'll kill all of you. Fanny. The enraged lioness whipped around, drew her gun, and shot at Orlova. Leaf was one step ahead of her, grabbing her onto the shotgun handguard and shifting the muzzle over. Before the sound of the shot had even begun to dissipate, the resistance army soldiers flooded in from the hallway. However, Katya's crossbow bolts stopped them in their tracks like falling rain. I turned around to see Tess and Acacia using their bodies as shields to protect Ichel. Each and every one of my operatives was carrying out their duty as they glared at Orlova with fury. She isn't dead, but does her current state count as alive? You said you couldn't agree with my plan. You said you'd use yourself as a conduit to get rid of the tree. I really want to trust you, Adjutant, even though I don't understand the complexities of Tytogen. The experience we've shared thus far makes me want to trust you. But isn't that poor girl lying over there precisely because she absorbed too much Tytogen? Tell me, how can I trust you? You can you can trust him. My source is that I made the fuck up. I made it up. Just trust me, bro. That sudden cold voice stunned me. When I looked to the side, Leaf had already opened the box she was carrying, took out the object inside and placed it on Haru's chest. Haru, who had just been sleeping deeply, reacted the second it came into contact with her. Her body twisted slightly and a pain expression revealed itself on her face. What are you doing? The Tytogen released by the Mori fragment sample instantly caused most of the people in the room to feel discomfort. People that have nothing to do with this don't need to hear the explanation. Get out of here and take your man with you. Perhaps seeing Leaf's decisive attitude caused Orlova to falter, or maybe something indescribable deep within Orlova's heart was soothing her. Ultimately, she gave me a deep look as if she was attempting to carve my likeness into her eyes. She then turned around and let everyone out. Oh, damn, Leaf? Oh my god. You guys need to leave too. Just listen. What? Just listen to her, noob. Acacia. For manifestations, what happens next is worse than being stuck in a nightmare. It's up to you, Wednesday. Don't lose the Adjutant. Fanny patted Leaf softly on his shoulder as she passed by. Is this how the company cured you? A kind of reverse engineering? So the Tytogen in your body gets absorbed by this thing instead? For a while, Katya's eyes had been glowing with a blue radiance. It was a unique reaction she experienced when observing Tytogen. No, we brought this to help the Adjutant master his control of channeling Tytogen so he can handle the tree. But I can use it now to save those fighting alongside me. Put your hand on mine, Adjutant. I will go with you. Oh, damn, hand holding. Ichel! Just as I placed my palm over Leaf's hand and touched Haru, a pair of small, pale, and soft hands also covered mine. I want to help you too, Adjutant. Don't resist them, but don't remember them either. That way they won't hurt you. With Ichel's words echoing in my ears, I took one last look at Haru's face and then let down my guard and allowed the Titagen in the Mori fragment to invade my body. I found myself in that strange, confounding place. Eurus. I don't want to be a puppet. For the coyotes, what is this place? Valhalla, Edgerton. It's a realm of consciousness constructed by the Titans. It's the Ascension Network. Those bad guys trick people into coming then trap them here, just like that short man did to me. I felt a warmth in both my palms. I looked around me, even though I couldn't see them, I had no doubt they were right next to me. All independent consciousness dissolves and belongs to no one. They then emerge into the core, transforming to exist as a group. Yeah, we're gonna find Luna here. If we want to preserve your individuality in Valhalla, it means you have to use your willpower to fight off the consciousness of the entire world. Remember everything that belongs to you and you alone. That is how you can traverse through this realm. Clearly observe its essence, then reshape it. I wonder if we're gonna do like a combat note here. Why did she tell you all this? Because she said you needed to understand this to handle the tree. Oh. The voice in my ear suddenly got closer. It was as if she was really leaning over and talking to me quietly. I'm Leaf Bestla. I'm your operative. Other than that, I don't have a will that exists in any place. Because I only believe in, only admit those facts. The things related to you belong to me alone. So no matter how long I am trapped here, I can maintain my existence. I'm Ichel. I'm not a symbol like other people say. I'm not. Her petite silhouette grew clearer before my eyes. Remember who you are and what you want to do. Who are you? Let everything else simply flow through you to gain freedom. It's something only you can do. 2 hours later, Orlova was sitting in the Suzdal command center. She had a signature smile on her face as she stared at the comm screen in front of her. Inconsistency can disrupt the trust built through negotiation. You know that better than anyone, Your Grace. Of course, General. That's why I contacted you personally as soon as I made this decision. Any decision made by the military is collectively made by headquarters. I cannot change the results alone. But your colleagues aren't shouldering the risk with you. Right now, your subordinates are the only people fighting desperately at Northwind Aerospace Center, no? That includes your precious Beowulf Battalion. With all due respect, I've been wondering something from the beginning. Did headquarters not take that into consideration before they decided to launch a nuclear strike? The Yggdrasil Adjutant is someone who is capable of making miracles happen. He just proved to me again that he is still making new miracles. Oh man, what a miracle worker. I'm asking you to postpone the nuclear strike for the sake of our long friendship. Oh, they're helping us? I like this theme, this soundtrack. The person on the other side of the call didn't commit to anything, hanging up the communication. Orlova smiled bitterly and gently leaned back in her chair. On the table in front of her were the open control panel and a previously lost key. As you can see, I did it. Even though she still looked weak, Haru's condition was stable. So we rescued Haru. You're an incredible person, Adjutant. No, I'm just an ordinary person who wants to protect those I care about. I think you're the same. You can have the key and remote control panel for the rocket. Regardless of what happens in the future, let's deal with the tree together. Damn MC speech. My operatives will split into 2 groups. One will follow me down to the door that leads to the launch tower where the tree is located. The other will head to the mechanism control panel on the top level and open the door. Please watch the command center carefully. Of course, if I fail, you can go on with your plan as if nothing's changed. Wait, come back alive, Adjutant. Wow, we cooking. We're cooking. We're going to the tree. What's up here?
でもオルロバ公爵に理解してもらえてよかった。これでまた勝利に一歩近づけたよね。イチェル、マジックを使って一緒に悪いやつを阻止しようよ。分析員や先輩たちのために時間稼ぎをするよ。気をつけて。こいつらには触れちゃダメだぞ。さあ、マジックショーの始まり始まり。
Oh, wow.
その勇気は褒めてあげる。
He's hiding over there. Sneaky. Sneaky. Is the auto target? No, it's mobile. Mobile has auto target.
逃げなさい。 よし行こう。すべて嵐が連れ去った。これって猫ババじゃないの？
All right, let's go. Let's cook.
ようこそ季節の魔法の世界へ。
私一人で十分。これで終わり？ その勇気は褒めてあげる。舞台は終焉の時を告げた。なんてね。
So nice. Yeah, Tessa's ult is so cool. She just falls into the portal. Meanwhile, far from Yerus, vehicles from major media outlets. Mainstream media journalists. This will be the first appearance of Tao, the current director of Yggdrasil Enterprises, since the events at the 5th Research Institute. According to a previous statement published by the Yggdrasil Media Relations Department, this press conference was suddenly announced by Tao to expose the crimes committed by Omega, a former member of the Yggdrasil board. Okay. A large-scale conflict broke out near the Oswald Steel mill at the Yerus border last month. Oh, okay, they're just recapping. She stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window in the office, silently observing the ruckus from afar. What kind of rhetoric would serve to publicize the truth while also protecting Yggdrasil as much as possible? Especially the adjutant, along with the reputation and safety of the Heimdall force. Before, she never troubled herself with these things, but there were people on the board more familiar with it. Back then, she just needed to focus on what she was proficient at. Hello, Aaron. But she couldn't do that anymore, regardless of her quiet nature. In 10 minutes, she had to stand in the spotlight to accept their questions, attacks, provocative topics, and even traps meant to ensnare her. Oh, she's gonna do a press conference. She'd read the speech that Ji Chensing and the Media Relations Department had drafted for her countless times. Each time she read it, she felt more and more disquieted. Should she reveal the whole truth, or should she continue concealing the truth from the public and just blame everything on the dead Omega? According to the latest updates from the front lines, the adjutant had succeeded in absorbing and transforming the missing Mori fragment, and Orlova was helping him get ready for the next step. But the issue of the tree still hadn't been solved. At that moment, no one could predict what might happen. What do you want me to do? Wait for the tides to shift. Wait for a strong, legitimate reason for you to leverage the company's power. Yes, the truth didn't matter. The truth was the least important thing right now. The reason she was doing this by herself was to help attract more attention to the adjutant. While she was in comfort and safety far from Yerus, she had to ensure his safety. She had to let the world know that there were currently many people still coveting the power of Tytogen. Oh, she's gonna expose the cult. She would be accompanying her today to face the pressure of the media. It's time? No, not yet. Chen Xing, so cute. An odd look revealed itself on the girl's face as if she was troubled by a difficult decision. You might need to look at this. She knew Ji Chen Xing, and she knew what it meant when this girl wore such a hesitant expression. With that, she took the initiative to walk over to the girl. What she had been secretly worried about since she began preparing for this press conference had happened. Well, what happened? To the journalist, oh shit, it's this guy, Pi Viewers and writers in front of the screen, greetings. I trust that everyone still remembers me. Like everyone else, I am eagerly awaiting the upcoming press conference being held by my former partner, Miss Tao. Let me guess, you'll have so many things to ask her about Northwind Aerospace Center in Yerus. What forces took part in the fight at Oswell Steel Mill? Why did the Baron C. Pribor Hart, maglev rail and train explode? Did the Heimdall force and their adjutant play a part in these incidents? That woman has come up with so many lies to deceive you all, just like she used underhanded methods to push me and other innocent individuals out of Yggdrasil. Oh shit, scandal. Smearing. Slander. In all honesty, I'm just as curious to hear what she will say to fool everyone, so before she officially takes the stage, allow me to warm up the audience for her first. This guy. With the Sosdal base at the center of everything, the surrounding Titagen contamination is incredibly severe. This is the only place that can be considered safe right now. Oh, Yao! Also in her 5-star! Everyone's in a 5-star! Except for Nita. She doesn't have one. I cannot answer that question. Don't get all nervous, we're just chatting. Hey, you guys come with me and take the inhibitors to the warehouse. Not long ago, the garrison soldiers trapped on the ice field followed the path forcibly opened up by Li Chuxue and the Beowulf Battalion, safely retreating to Northwind Aerospace Center. Nita and Yao had set out from Yggdrasil's border branch, hovering around the surrounding area as they used a relay technique to refuel in the air before they also received the okay to land. Currently, they and the officers from Yggdrasil's security department were transporting the Balder inhibitors from headquarters to the distribution camp set up by the garrison troops. But the girls' thoughts were focused on the adjutant. They wanted nothing more than to immediately drop their cargo and head straight for Sustal launch base and protect him like Leaf. But before they had left, Tao had warned them that the safe distribution of Balder inhibitors was just as important. Okay, they're just doing supply run. I'm going to need damages for the harm to my mental health, reimbursement for food, and overtime pay after a month of confinement. What else is there? Oh, there's too many. So many ways for me to make a buck. Adjutant, you have to come back alive. My dream of getting rich all depends on you. Her hands clasped and eyes sparkling. What's up with you? You're so quiet. Are you not feeling good? Yo! I'm fighting my distaste for working overtime and losing. That's all she thinks about. Just working enough. I know Director Tao said we need to focus on the Balder inhibitors, but I can't stop worrying about the adjutant. Hey, thanks for the resub, Scoozy. That's a Titan tree, Nita. It can't just be cut down or plucked out from off the ground, and using his body as a conduit sounds even more ridiculous. So what are you planning? Do I need to say it? I mean, we're already here. So cute. We have to do something. Oh, they're gonna just help us, I think. So many people are trying to handle this issue. If we bomb the aerospace center to destroy it, it will be setting a terrible precedent for people all around the world. Okay. It isn't about the tree anymore. Look at this. The staff intercepted instructions sent by Rosan Quarena to all Special Forces personnel remaining at Northwind Aerospace Center. The message that arrived in the beeping comms was like a lightning bolt shooting down from the sky. If it was just about the tree, headquarters would have simply trusted the Heimdall force and Baron C. Pribor to handle it. But if this order is real, you know what you're gonna find there. There's only 1 hour. Everyone needs to retreat. Yeah, most likely the Titan. General Adrian hung up the communication. Captain Lee, so this is where you've been? Oh, she was Yao's former superior. Yao was like, I don't want to work at the military anymore. And then she talked to us. She's like, do you guys still have a spot? Captain Lee? Tell Director Tao, tell your adjutant. Everyone needs to evacuate from Northwind Aerospace Center immediately. Oh shit. Anniversary for Snowbreak is July. Deserted frigate. There were no signs of life in the empty room. Omega's corpse hanging. Omega is such an NPC, man. This guy with all the dreams. He never got to cook. The depression made her heart pound, but was that feeling almost euphoric? Perhaps her heart was overflowing with so many emotions that she couldn't tell what in particular was making her feel so suffocated. She slowly moved closer to him until the scent of blood and ink on the picture frame combined together and inundated her brain until his death was undeniably visible to her. She reached out with slender fingers, carefully and gently lifting up his askew collar. She allowed his slip rotator cuff to rest on his already stiff shoulders. But in the next second, his rotator cuff slipped down once again. Oh, it's the Duchess. You... A hero, liar, careerist, a puppet suspended on strings of a desire for power and a fear of death. How could someone like you be from Yerus, someone so greedy for life and petrified of death? You've spent your entire life going through so much trouble to be a traitor, snarling like a dog wherever you go, troubling everyone around you. In the end, did you avoid death, Sergei Dobrinin? That's so funny, Uncle Sergei. Do you remember the day this portrait was completed? Right here, the door behind me? You were the one who brought me in to see it? Back then, my father... Ah, right, he was standing here, and Uncle Gustav was across from him. This entire room is filled with your generation's achievements, the glory of the past. The mightiest generals and leaders on all of Yerus are here. The scent of blood lingers on you all. The old guard who survived life and death combat on the battlefield. When I stood in your presence back then, I was so terrified that I would almost faint. But you tell me jokes to calm me down and joke about yourself. You said one day you'd ask the citizens of Yerus to paint a portrait of you and hang it next to Uncle Gustav. You said every hero in this room deserved to be painted and displayed. Then you looked at me seriously, word for word. You told me after a few generations, when future generations of Yerus came here and admire you all as heroes, no one would make fun of you for being short ever again. Because in paintings, everyone looks like they're the same height. Now that I think about it, you were an unpleasant person. You were always beating around the bush, trying to hide whatever was on your mind, but failing. Uh-oh, she's also dying. Orlova could feel something inside her body disintegrating and dissipating. She desperately inhaled her through her nebulizer, but the air didn't seem to be enough to satisfy her. It was like an invisible blade was slicing through her chest, and she couldn't stop herself from coughing up a mouthful of blood. Along with the blood came a sensation of stifling heaviness. Her communicator began to ring. She stumbled over. Unsteady, even taking just these few steps, she seemed somewhat confused. I'm listening. Good, be careful. It was a call from the adjutant. She needed to work with him to use the control panel to activate the launch preparation sequence, thus opening the launch pad. That way, when his operatives opened the last door, he would be able to get to the roots of the tree. Then everything would be over. Oh shit, so close. The people of Yerus had been bogged down by suffering for too long, as had she. If that person really could succeed, she would find the best artist to paint a portrait of him and hang it up to next to Gusta. Adjutant portrait with the hood on. Like, the hood stays on, lady. With that in mind, she pushed the key into the control panel and opened a suitcase that held their fate within. Oh no, it's Edda. That old man heard everything you just said. Commander Rozan sends his regards, Duchess Orlova. It was so quiet, nearly undetectable. Oh shit! She got assassinated! Something penetrated the glass, breaking apart the nebulizer in her hand and finally invading her body and heart. Then it let the most evil thing in this world, something that had been buried deep within her long ago, to explode. Descend, Tatiana. Descend. Daughter of Yerus? What? Become our tears. No, wait, is she turning into the Titan? I think she is, because the boss name is called Daughter of Yerus. No, what a plot twist. What's happening? Oh no. They triggered her.
輝きをまとう私、まさにヒロインって感じでしょ?
Oh.
なんでこんなに曲がりくねってるのよ。
ダンジョンって嫌いなんだよね。時間がな
I
い。
hate
コン
dungeons.
トロールバルブに急げ。ファニー、先陣を頼む。
もちろんそのつもりよ。
Cool.
あなたたちこそもたもたしてたら置いてくわよ。 今変えてるわよ。
Have you seen like the battlefield, like one of the clips? The guy like got on the turret and then the other player was like running around his turret at the same time. So funny. Oh, I made it.
"私にとっては簡単よ。やったわ。次はどこ？
ここの設計をした人は多分方向音痴だね。
どういうことよ。
迷子になる辛さをみんなにシェアしようとしてるってこと。
Oh, this stage is fun. Oh shit! No! Why did he turn? What the fuck? I got you.
出番を今変えてるわよ。私にこれは必要ないでしょ。
Wait, I don't think I was supposed to destroy that. I was supposed to jump on it. It's over. It's over. Oh wait, it's not over. It's not over. Oh.
待て、一時待機。
Can I? No, can I? No, I cannot. I gotta turn it off. Oh wait, it's right here.
今のは何よ。
タイタンだ。
はあ？危ない。そのバルブを開けないで。
I tried to brute force the hacking. It's like a revolving door. Shit! Wrong way. Oh no. Wait, I think that did it. No, wait, never mind. That's for something else. I like the stage though. There you go.
今さら私に出てもらおうと思ったの？
この揺れ、ユミルか。いや、これはもっといびつな存在だ。
何ブツブツ言ってんのよ。こんなの。
Look at this.
障害物を避けるより正面衝突強行突破よ。
So good. Unique victory poses. Yeah, that's the boss. Let's go. I hope this is hype. Oh, never mind. The name is Lament of Yerus.
これが
Yo, that's her.
なの？
That's her.
オルロバ公爵が彼女の体今の僕と一緒だ。一緒って何が？
完全に融合しきっていないせいでまだ人の部分が残ってるってことね。
彼女はあそこから抜け出してはいけない。じゃないと木に負けてしまうんだ。
She's stuck in a disco ball.
残念。図星のようね。
Oh.
逃げなさい。
Why is it on explosive mode? Easy. I think I'm too strong for this. That was pretty underwhelming. They should make it harder. Like, I only did one mechanic and she's dead. Oh no, it's the red tide. Its story is to be expected? Nah, this is even for story baseline. This is like below the ground. Didn't even do anything. Uh-oh. Schizo. Oh shit, actual schizo. Hello.
ビューンってね。
カッチャ。
舞台は終焉の時を告げた。なんてね。
No biggie. And just a lazy bones. Get up. What? That's it? Like, that's it? We beat the boss? It's rare to get a vacation while we're on official business. Why are you lying around as soon as we got here? Oh, never mind. This is Schizo. Schizo time. I just made a bet with them to see how many cards I could put on you before you woke up. I covered you in them and you didn't even notice. Let him sleep if he wants to. I'm going downstairs to the ball. I need to let the people of Yerus know. Yerus? If you guys want to go, just go. All this noise is distracting me from speed running. You came all the way here and you want to lay in your room and play games? I'm an old lady, okay? My waist and legs are giving out. I don't like to move around as much as you do. Yeah, she's like cryo sleep for 30 years. What's the matter, Adjutant? Is something wrong? Everything was wrong. I suffered through the pain in my joints and tried to stand up. I then realized I remembered this place. It was the parlor of Orlov Mansion. I shouldn't have been there. Yes, you shouldn't be here. You usual people never should have involved yourself in Yerus affairs. It's all your fault. Do you like murdering people, Heimdall Adjutant? It's in his nature. Once he started, it only got worse. After killing the first one, there will only be countless others. He will step on their bones, climbing up step by step until he reaches the top and falls. Just like me. For real. And so, that's what happened. Draw a gun and shoot. Even though my body felt like a heap of old rusted parts, even though simply moving my fingers was painful, I still drew my weapon as fast as I could and pointed at the face in front of me. I then pulled the trigger without hesitation. You think I'm just like you? Huh? One shot followed by another, then another. On one hand, it was like I was venting some nameless rage. On the other, it was like I understood the situation but struggled to do anything about it. In front of me, Millwood had fallen to the ground, but that despicable grin still remained on his face. My bullets passed through his body one after another, not entering the thick black shadow at my feet. Hey, look at this evil little sister. She's so cute. She's the villain. Looks like these little games are only good for making you angry. They can't make you forget who you are. What a boring trick. Yes, it's a boring trick. As expected, I was still in Valhalla. But I'm happy since you're the one playing with me. You're the only one who can, actually, so I'm happy. What are you trying to do? What am I trying to do? Hehe, don't ask a stupid question like that. I'm just a creature. What I want to do might not be for me to say. If you really want to know, why don't you ask the instigator over there? Her expression appeared extremely sweet, but her tone was indescribably cold and venomous. I followed her gaze to look at what she had called the instigator. Don't listen to anything she says, Adjutant. You already defeated her. You already took care of the tree in Yerus. You have taken the first steps towards mankind's victory over the Titans and found a way to defeat her. As long as you're here, she will be stuck at the point of creation forever. She won't be able to go any further. What an evil... Oh, look at her life 2D! What an evil mother. Now that she has someone else should go as far as to betray her own daughter and abandon her beliefs. I understand. You're just the same as before. The only thing you can think about is creating a god. Are you trying to turn him into a god now too? Don't forget, I chose him first. His ability to survive death and control this new power, it only proves that I have better eye for talent than you. I won't just stand by and watch as you take him away and allow him to degrade. Enough. Oh shit, it's the main theme! It's the main theme song! Is it gonna be vocal version? I stopped their conversation, standing between them. Oh shit, let's go! You're on Tau, at least you're on the Tau I know. And you aren't the real Edda either. You're just the last two consciousness in the corner of Valhalla that's about to collapse. Yes, they weren't real. This so-called realm of consciousness wasn't real either. I was there to do something. I didn't belong there. Humans didn't belong there. Grab them by their throats like Sasuke. Like, oh my god, like Sasuke getting grabbed. You're pretty clever, huh? What I need to do was clear. It was just dealing with the tree. There were lots of people there waiting for me to go back. In my hands, the final two afterimage of consciousness writhed and struggled. They even felt alive with powerful heartbeats. Unwilling to give up, they constantly transformed before my eyes until they took on the appearance of the people I cared about. Adjutant, don't let go. They aren't real, they're bad, I'm not there. Man, I'm so hyped, man, this song. Get back to the world where my operatives were. Get in here, then disappear. A hype moment. The tall figure that my eyes landed on astonished me. You're awake? It was never ending, huh? I reached for my holster without a moment's hesitation, intending to draw my gun and fire the illusion in front of me. However, the place I reached for was empty. I couldn't help lowering my gaze in shock. Forget my holster. All of my clothes have been changed. When I looked around again, I realized that all of my operatives other than Tao were standing in the room, looking at me with suspicion. See if this is real. I suddenly reached out and pinched the flesh on my thigh hard. The shooting pain caused me to suck in a breath of cold air through my clenched teeth. Oh wow, ouch. What are you doing? Behind her, Katya seems to be the first to react, openly laughing her head off. What an idiot. Do you think you're still in Valhalla? Her charming blue eyes sparkled as she stared straight at me. Relax, your body isn't showing any adverse effects from the Tytogen now. You were unconscious for 2 days, but now you're back in this world. Am I really back? I looked to Leaf and Ichel for help. They were the two people who had entered Valhalla with me, so their responses would go further in convincing me. Yes, you're back. She leaned back against the wall, arms crossed and a slight smile on her face. Only her faintly furrowed brow betrayed her, letting me know she'd been worried up until now. Edgerton, you big dummy. She put her finger to her forehead like horns, reminding me that if I wasn't actually back, she would look different. Her adorable tone and expression caused everyone in the room to laugh. Seeing this, my heart finally swelled. Finally, it's over. Yes, it's over, but there are still some things we need to talk about. I raised my head as she spoke, her eyes meeting hers. Tatiana, Orlova is gone. She turned into a titan because someone was poisoning her nebulizer? No! What? She was her inhaler was Titagen? And then she finally turned into a titan? No one imagined she could be their target at the time. We got rid of the tree in Yerus, but our enemy also took away the last leader who could maintain order in the region. The aftermath won't be much easier to handle than uprooting that tree. Oh no. While I was forced to fight Orlova after she transformed into a titan, the remaining board members were derailing Tao's plan through the media. If the Heimdall operatives and I hadn't defeated Orlova and dealt with the tree, Yggdrasil would probably be faced with endless criticism and no way to refute it right now. Titagen flavored vape. Even more dangerous, military headquarters had already issued an order when I entered Valhalla. Over a dozen tactical nukes were strapped to an aircraft headed straight for Northwind Aerospace Center. At the last second, Nita, Yao, and Li Chuxue made their way to the launch base to help us and spotted the tree on the launch tower dissipating. The latter overruled the nuke order from headquarters, saving the Aerospace Center from the disaster of human origin. For that reason, the military remained silent on this incident, completely refusing to reveal the truth to the outside world. As a negotiation tactic or a type of compensation, Ichel was about to leave Yerus, and I would take care of her as a member of the Heimdall force. The same was true for Katya. She seemed to be very bitter about my authority over her and was keeping a close eye on me. How ridiculous. What is it? Ah, it's nothing. She and I were walking on a train platform together. Other than Leaf, Katya, and Ichel, who elected to stay with me to handle some of the aftermath, the other operatives have taken the train straight back to Yggdrasil headquarters. Tess, who was very knowledgeable on the situation in Yerus, should have stayed too, but she was as worried about Haru's injuries as I was. After getting Tao's silent approval, she quickly returned. By the way, you still haven't told me why you came here in person. This place isn't safe and this isn't really like you. You don't already know the answer to that? Huh? She was seemingly complaining about me with a tone and expression I've never seen before. Oh no! The mummy! Didn't you say it yourself? You wanted me to act like a true superior and take care of you all. So that's what I'm doing. She got rizzed, man. She said those words like she'd been defeated. Then she turned and left, leaving me standing alone on the platform. Oh no. Something bad staring at me over there. I don't want it to win. Yes, we didn't let it win. You didn't let it win either. The sun will definitely come on in Yerus tomorrow. Oh shit, is that the end? End of the story in Yerus. Not bad for an arc. It didn't take long to conclude this arc. Oh shit. File. One more file. Oh, Orlova's legacy. Oh shit.
父にこう尋ねた。なぜイエロ社の人はいつも戦っているの？なんで皆はいつも何か目標を見つけて戦いを始めるの？まるで戦わないと自分たちの存在価値を失うみたい。まるで目標がなければイエロ社は確かこの質問で父を困惑させたな。 目を見開いて口が半開きになって何も言えなかったな。あとこう尋ねた。もし戦いたくなかったら私はまだイエロシャ人のままでいられるのって。
Are they gonna revive her?
もし私が臆病でトラブルを恐れ血を流したくなかったらこの土地で生きる資格はまだあるの？イエロ社の男は戦わずしてお酒だけを楽しめるの？イエロ社の女性は自分の赴くままの生活ができるの？
It's a nice monologue.
質問が山ほどある。けどこれ以上聞かなかった。その後父は私の目の前で号泣し始めた。一人の英雄、将軍、そして一人の男としては無様な泣き顔だった。それの何がダメなんだ？タニアよ、なぜだ？後にして分かったのだが、戦闘は一つの選択肢ではなく、選択肢がなくなった後の
This
結
is
果だった。
ancestor graves.
結局私たちは結果を受け入れるしかないの。
That's when we beat her.
お父さん、
Oh,
私負けちゃったよ。この世界は本当に横暴で理不尽。やり返すことすら許されない。
what's the black bar on the screen? Oh,
結局
that's my
やつには勝てなかった。
the green screen. There we go. I just had to tilt the camera like 1 inch.
戦で負けるのは弱虫って言うけど、私やっぱり弱虫ね。
You used to say that people. Yeah, I got busted, man. I'm supposed to be like in the game. You used to say that people who lost in battle were cowards. Now I'm a coward too.
また会えるのかな？お父さん、グスタフおじさんと約束を交わしたイエロ社に行けるのかな？
I wonder if there's any point to this monologue or just for us to relate more to her. Tragic.
疲れたよ。本当に
Damn.
疲れた。迎えに来てよ。お
Yeah,
父
it's
さん、
so good.
タニア、早く家に帰りたい。
Holy shit, man. You can feel the sorrow. There aren't that many ifs. What? 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 Nani? Ah, this brat! I need to correct her. This brat. This brat. It's really fun to mess with you. What was going on? Was this some kind of after effect? Actual got him. Edda, ever since I took care of the tree and survived Valhalla, Edda was haunting me like a ghost, showing up occasionally to toy with me. Oh, I don't see that as a problem. At first, I thought I'd never really woken up and was still trapped in Valhalla. Finally, we have our own Schizo Loli in our head. Real Schizo time now. Rather than a super AI that was bent on destroying the world, she was more human. Hey, it looks so cute, man. She's so cute. That wave. Are you sad? She was a bad lady. She was using you the whole time. You knew that. I was gonna tell you how to save her since you look sad, but you're annoyed, so I'll just shut up. Do you think I'm an idiot? She was... I didn't want to think about what she looked like in those last moments. Her willpower was still fighting a tree until the very end. Tatiana Orlova was a true person of Yerus. She was worthy of her name and able to handle the responsibility of being a leader. Yeah, that's right. You're an idiot. She became a titan, defeated by you, evaporated, disintegrated, and then, where did she go? Everything cycles through this world over and over again. Nothing ever truly disappears. You've clearly got a handle on that ability, but you don't understand this principle. You can maintain your individuality in Valhalla. You can also find others within it. Whether she continues to exist or disappears completely depends on whether you forget her. Surely she must have been lying to me. She was just trying to throw me off. Grab onto what's in your hand and rack your brain, Adjutant. That's the last clue you have to find her. That's the last clue you have to find her deep within your mind. Oh shit, we can still find her? In the... That place? Valhalla? Holy shit, they just dropped like a bombshell. I think they're still like saving her. Maybe. Copium. But all in all, really satisfying story. I like that they don't take too many chapters to finish an arc. The final bits was slightly rushed though. Like just this part. Super rushed. Like, yeah, we're gonna go to the tree now. And then we're there. The next instant, we're there. Speed run. She got her own VA, somehow she might somehow playable, right? Maybe. Yeah, then she's gonna have a glow up. If she's playable, they're gonna give her a glow up, just like Tatiana. Not Tatiana, Katya. Have you seen Katya's original appearance? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Let me just skip this. This is like the end of the first arc. One second. Yeah, Katya looks so different, but I don't mind. Oh, the model now. I want to see the art. CG. Such a huge epilogue. There she is. She appeared for the first time. She's so cute. I actually forgot about this conversation. Yeah, Fanny, 4-star. Oh, the theme song. This is the first time when we finished the first arc. Really nice conclusion. It didn't take long too. This is when we overthrew the government. Hello, Epos.
Ready to call the scarlet. I know it's a must that we will run.
Hey, thanks for the prior near 0025. Look, it's Babylonia. Babylonia at home. They're growing weed. Oh no, that wasn't the cutscene. No, which one was it? I think it's this one. Dream within a dream. Death Stranding. This is Katya's captain. Yeah, there's male in this game. They're all either... They're mostly villains. We only have ladies as our allies. Male villain. This is Haru's chapter. Yeah, actually this game's story is pretty alright. Pretty decent. Worth the read if you pick up this game. You know what I like the most about this game? The patch periods are so long, it's like 40 days. You just AFK the whole game, just cooking, just saving. Very low maintenance. 46 days or something. This track. It's so good, right? All the imageries, all the CG. There we go, Katya. You thought she's dead, but she's back. She's back to flirt with you. Actually, this appearance that she had, they should make a skin for her. Just for this appearance. It's also pretty nice. But she's the boss version. Oh yeah, you see how like we're almost a year in and they still haven't finished this feature. Katya, this is the old Katya. So thick, man. Broseph. Oh, there it is. Disco ball. Actual disco ball. The changed form of Duchess Orlova. Zoom it? I can't zoom it. Fucking Joseph is like came straight out of 40K. Gavin. Gavin, the nice guy. The OG, Ymir. That's where Edda came from. I think my only gripe about this game is, for a game about titans, we don't really fight a lot of massive titans. Will Anderson. They need to add more giant titans to fight. Like, Ymir was the only massive titan fight that we had. This one. This was the only fight we had that was like truly massive. And never again. Ever played Devil May Cry 4? The other one where she sweeps the building. That's the first encounter. Oh no, she's gonna recover. Pretty cool fight. She turns, she looks at you. They should make bosses do something, yeah. I mean, she does do something. I am just very over leveled.
予備は十分にある。
See, it does like no damage. But yeah, it's not that hard of a boss. I don't know why she never came back anymore. Like, they should at least make a super hard version of her. Because I feel like it's such a waste that they didn't bring her back. We need your Neuralink.
道を守ってあげる。
どけ。
Submachine guns, man. So sad. Submachine guns can't break this. Yeah, it could be a nice co-op boss raid. Okay, let me quit this. I don't want to use my stamina on this. If I clear it, it's over. Did they add any hard stage this time? No. It's still at 10. They just gave up. We can do one co-op for memes. Oh, Fanny is on bonus. It's over. Indonesian detected. No, he brought Ichel. I have to carry then. Let's go. There's a bit of latency. Don't worry. The shotgun is like brain dead. Wow, all these are shit. They're useless. I don't have the good buffs.
ステージが混んでるのよ。カメラの邪魔しないで。今変えてるわよ。
What the? I feel like I'm doing all the work here. Oh no, they're all defensive. It's really over for me. Are you kidding me? We let him cook. It's over. Okay, come on, give me something good. Yes, magazine capacity. Decrease HP, more damage. Yes.
いいわ。これは私を怒らせた罰よ。今変えてるわよ。私にこれは必要ないでしょ。
Okay. Wow, they're all shit. They're all HP.
Antagonist の出番は終わりよ。
Yeah, I'm literally doing everything around here. Feels bad, man. Yeah, what are all these? This is the worst luck ever. Where are all my damage? Like infinite ammo. Skill damage, useless. Penny doesn't have skill damage. The good thing about shotgun is the impact is so high, it always staggers the enemy. Very safe. Oh yes, more magazine, more crit damage, elemental damage. I guess this one. Okay, great, much better. So much magazine. Emotional damage. That's me the whole run. Nothing good. At least the boss is easy. The Beaver 13. Blast him. No, don't let him cook. No! There you go.
Eighty
83% damage. Just carrying the whole fight. Usually in co-op you don't bring supports because you're not gonna contribute anything. Your bullet damage is like shit, but they're on bonus, so that's fair. How I do pain cage? No, simple. You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. You just skip battle to 4.
いらっしゃいませ。だろ?
Wow, so cute. The level of the co-op, I'm actually not sure. It's like average level. You do them for the 1% frame? No, I got this frame. Why would I ever need any other frame? Like the ultimate frame. It can go Edda. Edda. Did you see the recent profile picture that we have? The two steam buns, but then they're like, you can tell how the way it's drawn. Rise of Fortune. One % is actually easy. You just need to try, like actually try. For me at least, if I just try it, then getting 1% is easy. Don't need to like min-max. I like Frisia. Frisia emotes are so good. The newest Frisia emotes. I really want to get it. Oh no, Fenny. Oh my god, look at this smug. Same for this, Frisia. The scream. Oh, nice. But yeah, that's SNOWBREAK. If you haven't seen SNOWBREAK before, this is basically SNOWBREAK. This is Haru. This is what she looks like originally. The hair. Wuthering, I'll just get on Wuthering for a bit. Tetris, I already finished the weekly. And they all have their bond stories. Can bond them over time. Oh, look at this. You haven't seen Frisia's room? She's a gym bro. Alright, later, Scoozy.
分析員、暇なら研究手伝ってよ。分析員発見。水平リーベ、ブックの船。分析員、暇なら研究手伝ってよ。
Why does everyone look like a hospital patient? I guess, I don't know, it's the theme of this place.
水平リーベ、ブックの船。分析員、
Get on the treadmill.
暇なら研究手伝ってよ。水平リーベ、
Get on the treadmill.
ブックの船。
It's fitness time.
睡魔を感じるらら。分析員発見。
She doesn't want to exercise. She either gets on a treadmill or she lifts. She actually lifts. Yeah, lazy. Oh, there it is. She has no stamina because she's a scientist. Wait till you see her lift. She can't even lift it. There. You bought this for her. It's like pure suffering. Yeah, she tries her best.
リーベ僕の船
Like I said, this game has the best dorm system. Wow. Actually never noticed how her room looks right now. Pretty nice.
ご飯は呼んだ呼んだ呼んだご飯は
Yeah, this one. Climbing. What game? The dorm that you can lick your waifu's feet? You mean girls frontline too?
ご飯はふわふわで温かいもっと遊んでよ
You don't lick it, just move the camera
ふ
around.
わふわで
Free camera.
温かい呼んだ
I like this one. So cute. What weapon Fanny using? That's a skin. The ping gun. This one. Oh, hang on. Hey, thanks for the resub, Super 64. Yeah, with easy Ichel. Penny's using this gun, the skin. It's paid skin. Actually, I should change her skin as well. Cupid skin. Sugar Queen. Alright, sooner or later, everyone will be like skimpy. Sooner or later. Yeah, this is the Haru skin I was talking about. This is the special skin. But this BP skin has so much cake. Swift still doesn't have a special skin. Oh, I just noticed her hair is different here. So cute. Yao also. This one's nice. But this is the peak. This is the peak. Prisha also has a lot of skin. Both are special. The Chensing ice cream. Hello. Yeah, this is actually her best skin. This is her base. This is like recolor. Slight recolor. This one completely changed. Same for Leaf. Base. New Year. This one I like. Actually, I like this one the most. Katya, man. This idle animation. They do it on purpose. Straight away, she does it. She does it straight away when you switch to her. They're not holding back, yeah. They're like, bro, we have to make Katya sell all in. 4 stars, not much. Damaged versions of their equipment. Didn't she have a trailer? Yeah, that was released everywhere. The free skin. Free, by the way. Enya. Four-star Leaf. I wonder where they're gonna go with the story now. Series needs a 5-star. When series 5-star? Oh, other board member, yeah. Pi. Swift also needs a special skin. Yeah, that's SNOWBREAK in a nutshell. This is how they market the furnitures. The best part. Furniture is really the true end game. Like I only have like 107 out of 166 furnitures, but I already got most of the interactable furniture, the ones that matter. Soon. Real soon. Missing one weapon. It's the new weapon from the patch. This one. Rock Python. I made sure to have like 100% weapon. Mostly the parts, gotta level them all to level 50 to get all the parts, just for collection. Other than that, there's not much else. We already have 99 logistics. Oh shit, I missed out one archive. But they'll say where. So, 12B1 main story. I'll just find it later. Now we can go for a bit of Wuthering. Just a bit. I'll show you the state of my account. There really isn't much to do anymore. Truth be told. let me just change the source. Okay. So, you know, all the people came up with reviews, but I've been playing close to level 45 now. I can already give like a really full review. No loose ends. Yeah, actually, let's talk about that for a bit. Let me just change the title. Just so that Twitch doesn't go crazy. Okay, first things first. Look, you're gonna not be doing anything much once you plateau at level 30. Do some pulls? What are you talking about? Did you not hear what I just said earlier? I have no more pulls left for Yinlin. And while we're on this topic, this is gonna be your fate as well. If you start this game F2P, that is gonna be your fate. You're gonna just start the game bricked straight away. This is the true F2P experience. One pull? I don't have any pull. Not once I'm done with today. I'm gonna use that for 2 refills. Night swipe. Right now, I'm level 42, so it's 10,000 XP a level now. Your game will only get better after you hit 40, level 40. Slightly better, because you get up to level 19 data bank. That's when you get more yellow rarity echoes. But what you want is this 20, which is, I'm assuming, guaranteed yellow echo if they followed the previous CBT. But the problem is, to get level 20, you need to be level 50. So I think this is a really shit system. It's so time gated. You need to be level 50 for the game to actually be better. Like if I already knew this, and if I'm F2P, I'm not even gonna bother with echo and just actually only start playing after like 40 or 50, like actually start really playing. Because why would I want to waste my time dealing with purple echo RNG when I could just wait later, like 19 at least, 19. We got more quests when released. Like how much more? It's already more than 2 weeks now. 42. Lots of grinding, F2P. Lots of grinding. Like my whole world is almost finished already. Almost finished. 94, 96, 98, 100, 96, 99. This one's bugged. There's one chest over here that you can't get. 99, 93. So there's already not a lot of XP left for me to get in the world. This is as peak F2P as you can go. So right now, I am trying to level Dungeon. I caved. I'm just trying to level her now. She's too strong. She's the only way to push high damage, hard content, because she has the damage for it. Everyone's damage compared to hers is so scuffed. Like Young is scuffed. I don't know why they do this to her. Look at these numbers. Scuffed numbers. Like 2 digits. Yeah, Dungeon is unironically freaking strong. She's freaking strong. Look at this. Oh, the chat is blocking. Let me move the chat. Yeah. This is her full core damage. You don't need to look at these two. Just look at full energy. Full energy, chaotic damage, 92% times 7 hits. That's already like 600, 630, 640%. 640% plus the final hit, 276%. That's already like almost 900% at level 4. 900%. You just compare it with everybody else. Nobody's number comes close. Nobody. This is Rover's ultimate, which is 600% ultimate. E skill, enhanced E. Not even close. Not even close. So people were so defensive, like saying, oh no, this is a high risk, high reward. She deserved this damage. Bro, you can say that in a game like Genshin, where you just stay still and attack things, right? Like, if one character is really high risk, that would be an outlier. Like, she will stand out. If you put her in Genshin, she will stand out because she actually kills herself. Then you can say maybe yes, yeah, she deserves all this damage because she's actually risking it all. But in Wuthering Waves, the standard, this is the standard. You're supposed to dodge every attack. Literally everyone is high risk. What are you talking about? Everybody is high risk, especially in hologram. What do you mean high risk, high reward? If anything, she gets it. She has it easier because she's already dodging like everyone else, but she counters even more damage, and she can heal. People get the impression where she does this, like one combo, she has 1 HP. You think she's gonna be like 1 HP gaming? That's not true. She's not 1 HP gaming. You do one core, you're gonna recover like more than half of it. So I don't know what people are talking about. Either they don't play CBT, or they haven't played to this level, or played like the actual fights. Get the impression like, oh my god, she's 1 HP gaming like all the way, like this HP. No! I do this, I heal back. Don't you get one shot? Yeah, that was my point. When you do hologram, everything one-shots you. Okay, there are attacks that don't one-shot you, but she wouldn't be one-shot by that either. But everything else very likely one-shot you. The damage is like... Right now, I have my build character, like 13k, 15k HP. The one-shot attacks are gonna hit you for like 30k, 40k. It's like the value that they set to make sure you will be one shot from it. There's like no tanking that damage. You're gonna die from that hit if you don't dodge. Which brings me back to the point. It doesn't matter if she's fighting at 1 HP, if the fight is gonna one shot you anyway. So, you know the saying by Syndrome from Incredibles. If everyone's high risk, no one is. If everyone's high risk, no one is. Everyone's equal in hologram. You just get smacked once and you die. Okay, Jiyan. Talking about Jiyan. This is gonna... People who like him may not like to hear this, but he is really not that good as a 5-star. His saving grace as a 5-star is this. This one will gather enemies around his spear. And this would be really good in Abyss, where enemies are like all over the place. So you can like pull them around his spear. But personal output wise, he doesn't have a really good burst rotation. Like he really has no burst rotation. His rotation basically is you attack until he has at least half a gauge, at least half, then you press E, and then his E will be enhanced, like does more damage. But then After doing that, what are you gonna do? This? Like, not much. Even his charge attack is like this. Or maybe you're gonna do this. He doesn't have like a optimal burst rotation, especially when the boss is down, compared to someone like Kakarot. Kakarot is the real burst guy. This guy, arguably the strongest 5-star. Kakarot. I always call him Kakarot. He's called Kakarot, but he's forever Kakarot to me with an E. This guy is like dungeon, also bossing. He does a lot of damage. Yeah, just like I said, GN is a mobber. He's for mobbing. You know what's even funnier? You can, if you have Kakarot, you can actually roll GN's weapon and just give it to him. Because it has crit damage and heavy damage up and attack damage increase. Actually, it'll improve Kakarot's like a last hit, a heavy attack. It'll just look really weird because it's green. Yinlin and Kakarot are meta. It's meta. Yinlin and Kakarot. She buffs Electro and Heavy. Was it Heavy? No, Resonance Liberation. Ultimate. Rex backing up from the claim that he said Kakarot was deluxe level. Okay, that one is still here. So the trick actually is when he has to commit. When a character has to commit, the latest trick is to keep switching. So I press E, I switch. I mean, now I'm not in battle, but then you will see him do the attack. You alleviate this by switching to another character, and then Kakarot will still be there and doing this, but he will have iframe because he's already switched away. That is like the meta right now in CN. What people are doing, they switch a lot. Like they really spam switch a lot. Like this E switch, E, things like that. Switch meta. It's actually more damage because they are still doing damage while when you switch characters in battle, they will still perform their last hit before they go away. Okay, my Kakarot has no gear right now, but I'll show you what I mean. If you switch fast enough, they stay a little longer. No, they stick around to finish their last input. Like if I use Kakarot and I use E as my input, like E like this, but I quickly switch, he will stay and do what my last input is before he goes away. So the attack still stays. So something like this. See, something like this. See, they still stay. See, he's still doing his like ultimate combo. See? Yeah, it's like you will sort of see it like a tag team, like you're co-oping with yourself. Takes a bit of practice. Like you can't just spam the key. So I would say the combat depth in this game is actually really high. You can do so many things. You can like not switch, you can spam switch. Yeah, Calcaro. You can do it in co-op. Yeah, you can do it in co-op, but co-op has intro, so that's fine. Right now I am so gated by stats, I can't even do any hologram. I'm still trying to build dungeon, and this is what I'm doing every day, just grinding Echo XP. You remember where people saying Genshin combat has more depth? Maybe the theory crafting part, the math part, maybe that's like that's where all the heavy lifting is. You do the math like theory craft, but then you bring the characters in, you just press like 2 buttons and watch the numbers explode. It's like the black guy with the flask, that meme. It's like, finally, the Genshin one-shot team. He figured it out. Theory crafted. This is literally what I do now. Just empty stamina, log out. If you master parrying in this game, would you consider Wuthering an easy game? No, I don't think parry is not like not the hardest thing in the game. I would say it's the boss moveset. I don't know, different content, as in different modes in this game require different kind of skills. Like the hologram is basically Souls, man. You gotta learn the boss inside out. The other thing is knowing your rotations. This game has rotations. This is more like an action game. I don't know, have you played I don't have any other examples in my experience to draw a comparison to, so I'm gonna use FF14. Have you played FF14 raiding before, or just raiding in general? The first is to know what the boss do. The second thing is to know what the boss do, and also remembering what you have to do. Your optimal rotation. So you're like doing 2 things at the same time. Because you're on a timer, you gotta kill him before the timer ends. But I don't imagine the timer to be a problem when you're the same level. Animation cancelling? Yeah, animation cancel, you just dodge, jump, switch. It's the same concept, knowing what you need to do on your character. It sounds like a chore? Not really. I mean, that's just how I conceptualize on what it means to be good at this game. Against bosses, I mean. You learn what the bosses do, and you learn what you do, your team do. It's just like, okay, you already know how Heron works, but do you know how to play Sanhua in that fight? Things like that. What do I not like about the game so far? I think the progression is kind of slow. Like, how long have I got on and messed around? Actually, once I finish this, if I wasn't streaming, I would already log out once I finish this daily. Because I already finished my stamina. So this is the plateau. The account has already plateaued. Nothing else I can do. No echo farm? Well, I don't have to farm right now because I don't have the materials to level them up anyway. Echo farm is something you can do at any time. Like if you want to farm more pieces to burn, to reroll the whole thing. Do you think after players reach full investment stages in the game, Unga Bunga can take over needing to learn boss mechanics? I already... So CN CBT can top up. I already saw some videos. There is one guy. He hyper whaled everything. Everyone's at S6. But he also self-admitted that he's not that skillful. But he could already clear everything. By not that skillful, I still mean that he still has a degree of skill in dodging like the obvious one-shot attacks. And they can clear hologram. So if you have at least that much game sense, you should be able to like whale and kill everything. But I feel if you have like you're completely disabled in action games, like you're so bad at action games, and there's no way you're gonna clear hologram because they have so many one-shot moves. Truly must be boring. Well, to each their own, I guess. If they spend that much, then obviously they get to get something out of it. Like I am also gonna be spending. I'm gonna be running two. One is like a spending, one is not. I personally like to see big numbers, like the maxed out powers of characters. At the same time, playing as F2P right now also already gave me the experience, like what it feels like. The struggle, man, the sweat. See, I'm already done with my daily, so we're done. You will spend two, but you don't want to easily beat the boss. Then maybe just nerf yourself, remove some artifacts, get your stats to a certain level. I don't know. I mean, you whaling is just unfair for the bosses, but this is a live service, so whaling is like obvious. People are gonna whale. It's not like there's a status quo to say, yeah, you're meant to fight bosses with non-OP gear. That's differs. That's subject to individuals, how people wanna do it. Not gonna get Yinlin, farm Astrite, farm where? Not worth farming Echo. I think you can. I mean, if you don't have a lot of time to put into this game, then only start farming Echo at up to you. Either level 30 or level 40. The higher, the more chance of yellow. Like right now, I'm level 40. I'm seeing a lot more yellows than purples now. You remember my past few streams, I was like level 30 plus. I keep seeing purples. I just get triggered every time I see purples. Now I'm 40, I see more yellow. But then 30 to 40 will maybe take a week. Yeah, the map is kind of empty, actually, once you've finished it. And it doesn't take that long to finish like, getting all the stuff. Put more moss, more chests. Yeah, more. Just make the map more dense. F2P pool economy. How many do you get a day? Let me check again. Was it 60 a day? $20, $10, 40, 50, 60. 60 a day. One pull is 180, was it? So 10 pulls a month. Not counting events at BP. Does BP give pulls? The free BP? Do you think the devs will balance the game around a character with limited max dupe weapons since it's so easy to obtain the rate up? Okay, so weapon in this game is really OP. It's like OP, man. Compared to purple weapon, yellow weapons, the base attack stat is so high in this game. Even an F2P with a single yellow weapon would do so much more damage than a F2P that does not have a yellow weapon. Pure solely for the base damage, you can actually compare. Like oh, I don't have a equivalent level, but purple to blue is already a very big difference. Purple to blue. So did you never play Genshin? What makes you say that? Like, look at this. Look at this. 312, 191, but this is level 60. But look at the jump. 10 level difference, but 1 rarity difference. From blue to purple. They give you a 5-star weapon at 45. Yeah, they give you a weapon box at 45 to choose. Hopefully that stays in launch as well. Where is it? Event. That one. You get to pick the permanent 5-star weapon. This one. So I would highly recommend the sword because it comes with crit rate base. The others comes with like attack. Great sword comes with attack. Pistol crit rate. Pistol is good too if you want to have a super Tsusia. Tsusia has a pretty good damage as well. But I would recommend between these three. I guess you can get sword if you want to give Kakarot more damage. But sword, there's so many sword users, you really cannot go wrong with sword. Like anyone can use this. And another thing is teams. So right now we're just leveling whatever we want. We're just so strapped on resources. Like this team has 0 synergy. But then if you want to see a proper team, it's gonna be something like always 1 healer. So at that time, at this time, it's only Baizi and Verina. 1 healer, 1 sub DPS, and 1 main DPS. So let's say Dungeon will be my main, and I will put Mortefi as my sub. So this team, if I replace Baizi with Verina, it's gonna be a pretty meta team for Dungeon. So the reason why healers should be in teams is because they buff attack on your whole team, on their heals, and the sub DPS, usually you want them to have an outro skill that gives buffs as well. So in this case, Mortefi's outro skill is this. Heavy attack increased by 38%. That is huge, man. 38% heavy attack for 14 seconds. If he leaves, once he has a full gauge and he leaves, and you switch to Dungeon, Dungeon's gonna get 38% heavy attack. And then what is Dungeon's heavy attack? The nuke. Yeah, Verina is OP. Verina. She's like the super. Yeah, she's like an amplifier. Not this button. Oh, you can't view all of them. Anka is also really good at low investment, like one copy. S0. She's really good. So much damage, range attack. But oh yeah, I really cannot check here. But the good launch 5-star, basically Verina, Kakuro, Encore, Jensen. Ling Yang is really iffy. The Lion Duns Twink, he's really iffy. But the other 4 are okay. If you get Verina, you basically already... If you get Verina plus Kakuro, I feel like that is the best pick. Or two of either Verina, Kakuro, or Jensen. 2 of the 3. Jensen is really good. She does like shield, healing, was it? And she can block. Do elements actually do anything? Not anymore. Right now, elements are like PGR. They're just a label. Or... yeah, they're like, it's just a label. They don't come with like, yeah, lightning will cause paralysis or anything like that. Can you please just wail already? Can this game just launch already? I can't wail right now. You can wail in CBT. You see, man, I have a chip off my shoulder about people defending dungeon, man. Oh my god, when they keep saying, oh my god, she's high risk, high reward. Okay, but she's so easy to play. Come on, she's so easy to play. Her attacks are like so snappy. If I want to parry, I just hit attack. People describing her like as if you're playing a switch axe or great sword in Monster Hunter. Yeah, maybe then I'll say, yeah, that's high risk, high reward in this game. Actually high risk. But no, this is freaking sword. So parrying like this. If anything, Sanhua is even worse if we're talking about combo chain. Sanhua's chain is not as fluid. Sanhua's chain is like, or this, or this. Freaking dungeon is like whoa 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 whoa. Just freaking spam parry so fast. And what makes another thing that makes her so busted. Okay, since I have an example now. I'm not just saying why she's OP, I'll show you why she's OP, why she's so freaking busted. You already saw her core passive doing this much, right? What her attack does is she has 2 combos. One is attack, and then E and E. This cross attack. This one. And the other one is the full combo. Attack, and then E, and E. This one. So the short combo, this short combo cross, it places a mark on them. And what does the mark do? They take 20% more damage from her. It's freaking insane. She already has such high multiplier, and they take 20% more damage from her. Okay, now, okay, this is in English. English is wrong. The translation is like all over the place. It's wrong. You cannot see her duplicate buffs. It's wrong. Increase HP by 3%. Let me show you what it's gonna show in the correct language. Okay, now duplicates. First duplicate. when she hits use her resonance skill, she gets a stacking attack buff, 5% for 6 seconds, up to 6 stacks. So 30% attack up as long as she keeps hitting. Okay, this is just first duplicate. Nothing too crazy. Look at the second one. The bonus damage from the mark is doubled. 20% to 40%. 40% extra damage. It's freaking crazy, man. For a 4-star. Oh my god, hang on, let me go to the skills. Yep, I wasn't wrong. I was hoping I looked at the wrong skill, which is the short combo damage is doubled, but no, it's actually the mark. The mark damage is doubled, so 20%, 40%. This one, ultimate damage, 30% increase, ultimate damage. This one, crit damage. No, crit rate plus 15%. When she does her core attack with more than 60 points. So it's gonna have a high chance of crit. This one, straight up, 15% more havoc damage, 15% more element damage, and when HP is lower than 60%, double, 30% havoc damage. The last one, doing her heavy attack, everybody gets 20%. This one's common among a lot of characters. 20% attack up for the whole team for 20 seconds. But anyway, just the first 3 or first 4, it makes her already pretty busted. Very busted. And okay, another one. Let me show you how unbalanced this is compared to every other unit. Man, someone in the CBT has a dungeon bias, man. Let's say we look at the middle skill tree. So the first skill point here is actually their base attacks, like basic attack, E, R, intro, and the core passive. The middle second skill tree is usually a huge buff for them, and the third one as well. So for Sanhua, let's say the middle one, increased damage for her E skill by 20% after she comes in. 8 seconds after she comes in. Okay? Now we look at Yang Yang. Yang Yang is completely scuffed. Middle one, Yang Yang recovers 30 stamina after she does her core passive, the one where she jumps into the air and combo and she lands. 30 stamina, like why would I want 30 points of stamina? And that's it. Dungeon, damage of her resonant skill. Damage when she dodge counter. So when she dodge counter, that combo can also be chained by E, which ends up being the mark attack where she places the mark. So every time she dodges an attack, you can straight away renew your mark. Damage increased by 20%. And more recovery. Maybe it does something else? No, I've already checked. The CN text. There's a reason why all the high level clears are all dungeon. Very high percentage, very high mark damage. Everything is high. I already said, sure, I agree that because she actually kills herself, she should deserve higher damage than the rest, but to this level, if you do this, why would there be a reason for me to roll 5 stars anymore? I'm just gonna go all in on dungeon. If they don't nerf her, I'm just gonna go all in dungeon. Just get rank 5 weapon, give it to her, and roll her to S6. Just kill everything. That's like the most cost-effective method. And then people will say, oh no, but this is only for good players. What do you mean? This is like the basic. She's so easy to use. She's like Rover. She's actually like Rover, but better. Very quick attacks. You see a parry coming, you just press this. Easy catch. Not like it's like what I need to do, like 1 second wind up. No, it's easy to catch. And the best part, her E skill has no cooldown. If I play characters like GN, for example, and he has awkward parries, and then yeah, I have to save his E skill to like parry incoming attacks. But no, for dungeon, E is always available because E uses HP. There's E. Suddenly you attack and you see a parry coming. Press something. Really fast attacks. Let the 4-star be happy. Well, I'm not even talking about the 4-star. I'm talking about across. If you can answer my question, if dungeon is this strong, on the player's end, why would I want to level? And on the business end, there's no point. There's no point to roll 5 stars anymore. Well, not anymore, but at least at launch. Because she's so strong. It makes sense. Even for me, it's logical. If she does so much damage, then I would just level her. don't need to roll 5-star. She's like the outlier right now. I'll just use my experience as a case study. For example, hologram. Me, Stepbro, and other CCs, we leveled different characters. We invested in different characters. So I invested in no dungeon. You saw how much I was struggling in Memphis 1, 2, 3, or at least Memphis 3 onwards. I was struggling with my whole team, like whole team of leveled Echoes characters. And at the same time, you already get solo dungeon videos of killing hologram at a speed faster than my full team. What does that tell you? It's like that's already the proof, the evidence. What does that tell you? Luck issue. yeah, luck issue. Should have rolled dungeon. Would it make sense to you if one whole team struggled longer than her and cleared slower? Actually cleared slower than her. She soloed and she cleared in 3 minutes. Full team cleared in almost 5 minutes. Does it make sense, right? It's clear. She's strong. So why would I want to waste leveling Echoes? I was before I actually stopped to take a look at all their multipliers, I actually assumed that they balanced the characters properly. That's why I didn't suspect it was dungeon having really high damage. I was like, oh, maybe my Echoes were shit because when I started the CBT, all I did was exploring. I didn't do anything about Echoes. So I thought, oh, maybe my Echo was just shit. I couldn't clear the fight at all. I couldn't meet the DPS check. Not until when I already farmed everyone's Echo to plus 25, like Ji-Yen, Rover, Sanhua, all their Echoes plus 25. Actually better gear than the dungeon videos. And then I did it again. I'm like, why am I still not anywhere close to performing? And that's when I started looking at everybody's percentage. It's like, holy shit, man. Dungeon is like doing so much damage for so little. So it's like, why? At least this is beta. So if they don't change her in beta, I won't complain. But then I would just follow the most logical action. Like, there's no need for me to invest in 3 characters worth of Echo at the beginning when I can just invest in dungeon and let her just carry the whole game until I have enough resource to level more characters, right? That's like the most logical thing to do, right? And then imagine people who don't know about her being OP at launch start seeing solo dungeons killing everything. How do you think they would feel? Oh my god, I just like fucking grinded my ass off and then dungeon just kill everything. Okay, but how is that a bad thing? What do you mean? That's like bad balancing. That's what it is. Bad balancing. Doesn't have to be dungeon has to be nerfed. It could also be everything. Everybody else should be buffed. The thing is, you just have to look at this objectively. Like, you just get your bias out of the way. I like dungeon, but Holy shit, to this level? To this disparity in damage, percentage, everything? But this is beta, so if they want to balance her in beta, it's still fair game because it's beta. You cannot say, oh my god, they nerfed dungeon. No, that's not called nerfing. If this is a beta, that's called adjusting. That's balancing. It's only like a serious crime if they already released the game, people already start rolling, and then you nerf it. That's an issue. Yeah, they should actually just review all the numbers and maybe raise everyone else's numbers up and just balance the whole thing. If you don't want to piss off players, then just raise everybody's values up and raise make the rest of the world adjust to it as well, like all the monsters. That's how you balance. That's basic balancing 101. Oh yeah, pulling for S6 dungeon is gonna beat the shit out of S1 Jian, like 100%. She does so much damage. It's easier to nerf one character than to buff the rest. That, I mean, if I could have it my way, that's the most logical thing to do as well. Because why wanna go all around, make a whole roundabout to buff everyone just so that you don't piss off everyone? Like the shortest solution would just to be adjust her. But of course, that's gonna piss off people. Oh my god, can't build, especially she's cute. It's gonna piss off a lot of people. I'm just looking at this objectively, but yeah, people who like dungeon, if they nerf her, they're like, oh my god, they nerfed dungeon, shit game. When I saw dungeon do this, 7 hits, and each hit was like 4k on crit, 4k on 7 hits. Do you know how much damage my Sanhua does, like, on her best day? And my Sanhua's echo is actually good. It's not trash, it's not god roll, but it's like above average. This thing only does 4k per hit if it crits. So 4k, 4k. This hits for 19k if it crits. But that's the ultimate. Meanwhile, dungeon, whee! 28k. Crit. Not even her ultimate. We haven't even talked about her ultimate. Kuro will nerf her? Well, I don't know if it got to their attention. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm the only guy out here talking about this because this is such a touchy topic to talk about. Dungeon OP. People's like, nah, she's high risk, high reward. She deserves to kill the enemy after she dodges. Like, she dodges one hit, the enemy just fucking dies. That's rewarding. Oh my god. Fault mentioned his video. I think it's also because I didn't see the timeline, but I think maybe it's because he saw my tweet about it. Like, she's fucking OP. I put her numbers. Yeah, high risk, high reward characters needs to be strong. Yes, I agree. High risk, high reward needs to be strong. But high risk, high reward needs to be Herculean? That's different. That's different. High risk, high reward, you dodge one attack and they just like lose all their HP. That's what we're talking about right now. Is this gonna be a long stream? No, I have work later. I'm just going on a tangent right now. I actually intended this to be a short stream, but then the dungeon topic came up. Why do you think I'm leveling dungeon now? For the exact same reason. I cannot push damage for hologram. And she will be my key. More than double the damage. What risk we talking about? You bring up the best point. That is exactly what I was talking about earlier. What risk? High risk because 1 HP? Okay, maybe in the overworld, 1 HP is really high risk. in hologram, 1 HP and 1 HP and full HP, it's the same thing. What high risk? Everyone is high risk. What are you talking about? Abyss is high risk. Actually, Abyss moveset is the same as open world. It's actually, if you did hologram first and you went to Abyss, you will feel like, what the hell, this is like baby mode. Abyss is more like HP sponge at the moment. They have the same moveset as the overworld, but they have so much HP. So much HP. You're just hitting sponges. Is Abyss really high risk? No, I just described it. Not really. Yeah, right? The CN videos, it's all Kakarot because Kakarot has a lot of damage. But at the same time, they're all sponges. I don't think that's a really good design. Holy shit. The chest here. Oh, mini chest.
能开出龙须酥就好了。
Does hologram give more reward? Hologram gives like rolls. Like one-time rolls. But yeah, for me, I'll be realistic. I don't expect Dungeon to be nerfed. I don't know how many people called this to attention about her crazy numbers, but it's fine for me. If they don't nerf her, I'm just gonna use her on launch. Like, I already learned my lesson in CBT. I also told you about this, so if they don't nerf her, then just go for her straight away. Dungeon, tier 0, S tier. That would be stupid as a business. Exactly. If you make someone so strong, why would anyone want to roll anyone else? Can I showcase her? Wow, I don't have my gear is not complete yet. Is she OP early game? She's OP throughout. She has really high modifiers. Look at this, she's already beating the shit out of things with like half a gear. And this healing, what high risk? This game has fall damage. Yeah, it does. Oh, she's gonna die. The high risk is coming. Not anymore. She has like no gear. I should bring him back. He's gonna like reset himself. It's gonna watch me choke and make one mistake, and I die. Oh, you saw how fast her attacks were? Oh shit, Samhwa. Let me try and parry with my charge attack. Actual gacha. Oh shit, wrong one. Hey, look at my damage. It's like so shit, man. 1.8k. What's my favorite boss in hologram? That guy, Mephis. But they gave Mephis way too much HP. Way too much HP. I can't even kill him. I could kill every other level 70. I couldn't kill Mephis level 70. Oh, level 80? I think level 80. I feel like they should definitely tone down the multiplier. Or review everybody's duplicate as well. You know, everyone's duplicate buff. Like dungeon gets like double mark damage at two duplicates. I don't know. That's the dev's job to assess how they want to balance her. It's just that as it stands, it's really high. You know what makes it even better? The BP sword is perfect for her. I think it was the BP sword. The BP sword. This one. Oh, you can't see it. After casting E, the damage of basic and heavy increases by 20%. It's perfect for her. She does E all the time, and then heavy attack is her nuke. The BP, decent. Too bad it's attack base for sword, and it's like crit rate for great sword. Crit rate also good for Kakarot. Translation? Did they mess up the translation? Let me check. I hope not. If they do, then I'll have to play this game in Chinese just to make sure I read it correctly. No, it's correct. Attack. Does it stack? No, straight up 20% more. 20% is a lot already. 20%. That's like a whole... That's like almost a whole echo. And then you put... Mortaphy, 38% heavy attack. Bro flexing? Flexing what? I'm still in the middle of her building her gear. Echoes just cost so much. I just finished 2 pieces on my way to this one. Let's see if I brick it some more. Oh, not bad. Resonance, ultimate, 9%. So I have crit damage, 10%, and ultimate 9%. It works. I still roll flat HP and defense though. It's already like half brick. I nearly bricked this piece as well. This is normal attack damage, heavy attack damage, and then defense and HP. And I'm like, it's over. And I rolled the last one, it's crit damage, 10%. So I'm keeping it. You hope this game won't have nuke builds? You mean like dungeon? Dungeon nuke build? Dungeon Mortaphy? Verena? That's like the biggest damage. Biggest bossing damage. The other one would be Verena, Kalkaro, and Yinlin. That's the Kalkaro carry build. Verena, Yinlin, Kalkaro, all 5 stars. What's the dailies like? I was already done with it like the moment I started, when I started up this game. Daily is like PGR or like your, oh, let me just change the language back. Your typical gacha daily. Do this, do that, finish. Login, do this, do that. Trigger evasion 1 time, trigger intro 3 times. You just do battle, obtain 1 echo, do this dungeon, complete 1 daily quest, cook. I mean, I'm already done. Like, if you wanna stagger them, fill others, or cook 1 time, defeat like 1 calamity. Calamity is like this guy, these 2. Oh, dailies are straightforward. They didn't overcomplicate it. So on a typical day, when you're already done, when you're already like my account state, where you're mostly done with exploration and you already have most people's echo, and the only thing gating you would be echo XP. Like I already finished Rover's echo, I already finished Sanhua's echo. They're average echo. I'm not gonna like waste time getting God roll echo while I'm not max data bank yet. The Pokedex, the one that I mentioned. You want this to be max to guarantee all your drops to be yellow. Right now I still see purples. I'm not gonna like maul echoes while this is not maxed yet. So if you're already here, your typical day would be just like this stream. You log in, you do your dailies, you clear your stamina, you log out. That's gonna take like 10 minutes. This dungeon echo grind is gonna take me like a whole week because I'm already almost out of refills, like using my gem for refills. It's so slow. They really need to improve echo grinding. Yeah, echo is actually the biggest problem right now. Yeah, echo grinding is I was grinding it like crazy. Like going to my friend's world to kill everything for a few days. And I just settled, right now I just settled for average echoes. Don't want to waste more time on it. Seeing purple echo will trigger you. Still feels better than Nikkei. Okay, yeah, Nikkei has the, what was it again? The gear that is tied to their class. Like you need to get that one, and then you need to roll. But Nikkei has a better guarantee system on substats. This one has none. This one, you roll your substats once, it's final. Nikkei, you can still lock it and re-roll. Do you think they'll fix... I feel like they will fix... I think they will adjust it. It's not hard because it's not like a... It's not like a inherent design where they need to revamp whole systems, because this is just adjusting values. Maybe there's a good chance they will adjust because practically the whole world right now are hating on Echo. Nobody likes it. Like CN, nobody in CN likes it, and CN is already like wailing. They can already wail and they don't like it. Same for global. Like me, I'm already bitching about echoes every time I get on. Feels like they will at least adjust it, make it less shit. I think the other enemies. The other concern is you cannot feed echoes as XP, or you cannot recycle echoes. All those purple echoes that I got, I mean basically every single echo right here, the trash echoes, there's no way to repurpose them. You cannot use them as XP. You cannot sell them for money. And the inventory limit is 2,000. I already cleared my inventory. It was like 1.5k before. I'm down to 1.3. If I want to delete them, I have to select them one by one and delete like this. So you can tell they didn't think this through. They didn't think this through. There's no long-term longevity in this system. They better come up with something to repurpose these unused echoes. Anyway is fine. If they should let us use those level 1 echoes as fodder. You see, right now you can't even select them because they're level 1. You can't use them as fodder, or at least let them convert to other meaningful materials other than just sitting there being useless. So there's a lot of issues with echo. Plenty of issues. So many layers of issues. The other one is the crit rolls or the stat rolls, substats. You see this? I high rolled this. Wait, not this. Where's my Sanhua? I high rolled this to 21% crit damage. If I recall correctly, the upper limit of crit damage is like 28 or 27, 29, upper 20 or high crit damage. You know what the low crit damage is? It's like single digit, like 5% or something, 4 or 5%. So it goes from 4 or 5% or 7% all the way to high 20%. The range is absurd. So you can get anything. Same for crit rate, goes up to like 10% or something. So that's already one issue. Crit substats, even for attack, all of them, the range is massive. It goes from like shit rolls to actually god rolls. The spectrum, you can get anywhere. You can get any rolls in the spectrum. That's one thing. The other thing, I don't have hard data on this, but I've seen somewhere where someone tabulated the weight of the distribution of substats, and the highest were HP or defense, and I would believe it. Look at how many pieces I have that has HP and defense in it. Like this is by sheer numbers. I keep getting fucking HP and defense. I almost break my dungeon with HP and defense, HP and defense, HP and defense. So I don't know, unless they show, they be transparent and show me the numbers that it's actually equal. I don't believe it's equal. It's skewed towards HP and defense. I also hate that. I don't know why this exists. It's practically designed to make you pissed. It's like, what the fuck, man? HP defense breaking all my rolls. It's really just placed there just so that they will extend your playtime to keep you occupied in the game, because if they make it equal, then you might get your complete set sooner. Maybe you're like, yeah, I'm done with my echo, I don't need to farm anymore. But then no, let's put more HP and defense onto them so that you'll break more of your echoes, and then you'll just keep farming them, keep you playing the game. But yeah, I don't have the numbers, but this is based on my observation. I keep getting HP and defense everywhere. HP defense. I click the tuning on the substats. Chances are HP defense. Even worse, flat stats HP defense. Either way, you'll get burnout. Yeah, if their design philosophy actually is just farming echo, people will get burnout. In fact, people will get burnout even faster than Genshin. You know why? Genshin, you log in, you dump your stamina on artifact farming, and you call it a day. You just see what you get, you keep the good one, you throw away the bad ones. This one, you need to kill monsters like an MMORPG, kill monsters everywhere on your island, and if you didn't get the stat you want, you need to go to your friend's map and kill more monsters there. And you don't get it again, you go to another friend's map and kill more monsters there. That's so much effort. Like I said before, the good news is you can farm forever. The bad news is you can farm forever. What would be a good balance? I made a whole, like a long tweet about how they can improve. One is reduce the make the substat rolls tighter. The amount of possible percentage rolls in the substat smaller, because right now it ranges from like 5 to 29% or something. It's really huge. And the other one I don't really get is they actually segregated every single stat, almost every single stat possible into substats. You have basic attack, you have heavy attack, you have resonance skill, resonance attack, resonance liberation, the alt, so the E or the alt percent. And then you have defense, defense flat, HP, HP flat, attack, attack flat, crit damage, crit rate. So many substats. So many substats and split across 5 slots. Imagine the probability of rolling something good, 5 slots, so many substats, such a huge range for each substat. So that one needs to go. I feel like something needs to go in there. The other one is remove what was it? No, increase Echo XP. And another one, this one I hate the most. I think this one, people who actually farm this game can agree with me, is, let's say, okay, this let me check Havoc or Lightning. Oh, it's Havoc then. Havoc, 3 costs. Bird. Okay. This bird only comes in lightning or fire. Let me check fire. Lightning then. I'll just check lightning. I don't even have a lightning bird. For the very same reason. I'm gonna talk about... Where is it? Not that one, the purple one yet. This bird? This bird only comes in 2 elements. So most, if you don't know, when you're farming Echo, most Echoes only comes in 2 possible elements. For this case 3, but most of them are 2. The elite ones, like this. So this guy can come in like attack up or lightning. They can only come in 2 possible elements for the elites. And that bird that I just showed you, that one can only come in electro, or fire, fusion. Now here's the problem. I need that bird, and that bird only spawns like 4 to 6 maybe a map. You can get any element, even though the bird only comes in lightning or fire. Okay, this one is good. So fusion main stat, fusion set. Hey, thanks for the sub, Ryan Platano. So let me reiterate again. This bird can only come in fusion set or electro set. But this main stat can come in any element. You see the problem now? I am getting so many brick birds, like glacial main stat and then fusion is like, what the fuck? Ooh, nobody is going to use that. Nobody. Why have this system? Just eliminate all the other element from the table, the possible role for these creatures. And for other characters, it's not too bad because I can keep killing them and get it. like for this one, I already got Havoc, Havoc. Same for the Wolf, Havoc, Wolf, Havoc set. But that bird, like I mentioned, that bird only spawns like 4 to 5 a day in your map. 4 to 5 a day in your map. You kill all of it, nothing drops. GG. Ask, call a friend. Hello, can I come to your world? Let's kill the birds together. They only give like, so few, like 4. If you turn on the monster tracker, it's only 4. I know, because me and my friends were farming it. Track this bird. Detect. Only 4. It's gonna track 4 for you. Once you kill all 4 and nothing, brick then. Your Electro character is brick. You know why? The other problem with Electro, there's only 2 elites for Electro. Some other elements has it better, like Fusion. Fusion has a lot of variety of elite echoes, so you can actually switch them around. If you can't farm this monster, you kill the other one and just use that as the echo. Let's see. Yeah, see Fire. Fire has this bird. Has the wolf. I forgot what else. There's one more. I forgot. The plan. This plan, I think. But for lightning, the only elite in lightning is that bird and hang on, let me see. Lightning. Yeah, lightning. This bird, this guy, and this guy. This guy also only spawns like a handful. I think like 5 or less. So only this lizard has slightly more. Like lightning is just scuffed, man. Fire has it easy. Fire, the wolf. This wolf is everywhere. This wolf, I don't know. They overpopulated this wolf for some reason. They're all over the map. You press this track. You're gonna spend like 15 minutes to kill all the wolves in your map. But I don't know why this bird only has 4 in the map. So for people who has Kakarot, most likely he will be brick for a while, and you will have to settle with 44111, exactly like what you're looking at. 44111, because you couldn't find that stupid third cost. You see, I already have my Flautus, Electro Flautus. I can put him here, Electro Flautus. Now I need the other Electro, which I don't have. I don't even have a Electro bird, so it's brick. I cannot do 43311. That's like the most ideal. The most ideal echo setup would be 43311. That's exactly 12 out of 12 cost. So since you cannot get your second elite, too bad. Copium time. 44111. Or 4 shitty ones. So it's gonna be 11 out of 12 cost. The green crane is actually not too bad because of the element. But seriously, Electro has it really bad. So few elites. Like this Flautus, you just kill a couple of them. The end, you cannot track anymore. Same for a lot. Light and ice shares the same problem, which is this guy. This ice tank, ice or light tank, there's only less than 10 in the map every reset. I was moulding this guy as well until I finally got it on my Rover and Sanhua. Actually so happy I got both of them in the same day. This one. Glacial, and then for Rover, Spectral. But imagine, you get Spectral and then you get Glacial on the main stat. Oh my god, triggered. Just triggered, man. Which brings me to the next problem. So you found your ideal echo, spectral, and then you level it. What happens? What if you brick it? It's over. You gotta do it again. It's so easy to brick echo with the kind of rates that we have, the substat rates. I got lucky with this one, with crit damage, basic attack, and heavy damage. I'm just gonna keep it. I don't wanna get another one. But if you brick it with like HP, defense, it's over, man. Your whole rover build is over. It's bricked again. You gotta farm again. You gotta find again. Find the same tank. The CBT life, well, you know how people say, I don't want to play CBT because my account is gonna get wiped anyway. There is so much wrong in that statement because number one, this is a CBT. This is not an early access. You are here to beta test, like the name implies. Number two, if you got the CBT, you should already know what it entails. Of course a wipe is coming. Of course a wipe is coming. What do you expect? Your data to be carried over to launch? It's CBT. Is it like your first time doing a CBT? Thirdly, this one's not for the people that said it. For me, CBT is... it's testing, beta testing, but what you gain out of it is also experience. So I already know the pacing of this game. I already know what mistakes to not commit again when I start the game. When the game launches. I think that's like a byproduct of performing intensive tests for a CBT. So I don't think it's a waste. At least to me, it's not a waste. Yeah, I already got that knowledge. I already got like the boss moveset all remembered. But I just don't... I cannot get behind... yeah, I don't want to play CBT because my account is wiped. Like, okay, then why are you here? Unless someone just pull dungeon. Oh, definitely. If I could re-roll a 4-star, I'm just gonna get dungeon if they didn't fix her. I think it's also because this is I mean, let's be real. Most people see CBT as early access, not actual testing and feedback on flaws. I mean, the average gamer. Oh my god, Wuthering Wave CBT. Finally, I can get to play my character. That's reasonable. I don't blame them. That's like a human nature. It's normal to feel that way. Like, yeah, you get to test the game. But for me, it's like, wow, I really see all these flaws. I really hope they fix it. That's the whole point of CBT. Like, there's no arguing. First and foremost, this is a CBT. You're here to test and feedback. Yeah, you're here to test and make the game better. But then I hope that they actually make it better because this is like the last CBT. If they're gonna make adjustments, it's not gonna be anything extreme because it's the last CBT. Numerical adjustments would be more reasonable. That's more reasonable to do. Just changing values. Official Discord feedback survey, yeah. Just tell them to make Echo better again. I think you think the stats need streamlining. I think so too. I don't know why it has this standard. I mean, we all know why, what this is modeled after, but I feel like you don't have to take even the bad parts out of it. If you're gonna be inspired from a game, I feel like you shouldn't also just take the bad parts of it. people who say, oh my god, the echo grind is actually the same as Genshin. No, it's fucking not. You don't know what you're talking about. It's fucking not. It's actually worse. You just dump your stamina and you call it a day. We have to kill everything. Fucking genocide the whole planet. Wuthering Wave players are just gonna end up like serial killers, like just extinction event every single day. Just extinction event on their world. Just ruining ecosystems. Serial killers. In real life, pal world. They could use ores to make those resources for rerolls. I don't know anything. Just come up with something. Anything is better than what we have at this point. Launch characters, what I would suggest. This is only assuming nothing changes from this beta. So let's assume nothing changes from this beta. Launch characters, dungeon, without a doubt. If you're not good at the game, if you can play Rover, you can play Dungeon, and you can just practice. You don't have to care about what people say, high risk, high reward. She's not even that hard to play. She's so fast. She's so fast. The good characters, Chixia and Baizi, they're free. You get them straight away, and they're really good. Rover is really cheap to upgrade, also really good. What else? I think that's it. Like 4-star. If you get dungeon, she'll really help with pushing damage. Chixia is also good, the pistol girl. Her mobbing and her damage output. And she's ranged. Even as a ranged character, she does quite a lot of damage. How do you unlock Rover sequence? You find all the cubes around the map and turn it in. Dungeon players won't even do her combos, right? Dungeon is like pretty much 1, 2, E, 1, 2, 3, E, all the way. 1, 2, 3, E, all the way. Occasionally do the 1, 2, E to renew your mark, and then just E all the way. And then you see your gauge full below. Just hold charge attack. That's it. That's like Dungeon's gameplay. You can do full gauge. You see how she builds the gauge up? If it's half gauge, you can already start doing it if you need like emergency HP. Ideally, you want to do it at full gauge for like the crazy amount of damage. Is this game manageable, doable as F2P? Of course. This is an F2P account. Everybody in CBT2 is F2P. I've already done so much as F2P. So in a way, this is like also like a F2P test. Dude, have some water. You look so damn tired. I'll have some water, but I always look tired. I have a resting, tired face. Just like when I was streaming, like 20 hours. I look tired, but I'm not tired. But people wouldn't believe. If I'm tired, you can tell. It's really obvious when I'm tired. I would be slouching and more silent. MC is good. Yes, MC, very good.
继续前进吧。
MC. So see, if you can play MC, this combo, MC combo, you can play Dungeon. Dungeon is so much faster. See, she has a pause. Dungeon, tung tung tung. Mortaphy is really good. Like I mentioned before, Mortaphy and Dungeon together. Crazy, crazy damage buff. Even better if your Mortaphy has duplicates. He shoots off screen for a long period of time. Baizi, nah, you don't want to build Baizi as a DPS. You want to build Baizi with this set. The healing set. Why? When she performs an outro, you can see it here. When she performs an outro, 15% attack for the entire team for 30 seconds. That's why you want to have a healer in your team, just so that they can perform their outro and everyone gets an attack buff. So healers are usually a mainstay in your team. Like if you wanna get a rough idea on team building 101, always have one healer. So it's either Baizi or Verina if you pull her 5-star Verina. And then one attacker, one DPS that has an outro that does a buff. So in this case, if we're talking about Dungeons team, I mentioned earlier, Mortaphy's outro buff, heavy attack increased by 38% or 14 seconds. So the orthodox way of playing would be starting with the healer, get your outro, switch to Mortaphy, get your outro, switch to Dungeon final, and she'll get the healer's 30-second attack buff plus 38% heavy attack, and then she'll have all the buffs and starts nuking, and then you rotate again. That's like the orthodox way of playing. We're not talking about the spam, switch spam skill style. Like this is the normal, the sequential. There's more than one way to play this game, so there's no right or wrong. It's still early, like no one has done much research yet. Yinlin is a good support, lightning support for people like Kakarot, because she gives electro and ultimate damage, and Kakarot uses both. He does a lot of ultimate damage and electro. So you use her with him. So tentatively for myself, I already know what team to make at the beginning, which is Dungeon, Mortaphy, and Baizi. And then the other team would be Kakarot, Yinlin, Verina, or like Verina and Baizi, just interchangeable. So they're like the super carries, super boss killers. Like that's the first priority I'm gonna do before leveling more characters. The only reason why you want to level 2 is because if you go all in on Dungeon, you're gonna have trouble fighting the bird. The bird has Havoc resistance, so you cannot use her there, and that's when you bring in your other carry, which is Kakarot or someone else that is not Dungeon. The bird has low HP anyway, it's easy to kill it. Only for hologram, they have really high resistance against their element. What if they made Dungeon mid like CBT1? Well, she doesn't have to be mid, just be reasonably balanced. That's all I'm asking for. Right now it's like over the top, man. Her percentage is over the top. Better to pull Ji Yan or Yinlin. Yinlin would support Electro. Ji Yan would be good if you want to use him for Abyss, his ultimate. Like, I think that is the only place he's good for. Outside of that, he is average. Even for bossing, he's average. Would you recommend farming echoes even before guaranteed drops? Well, I guess you can farm like level 30 onwards if you have the endurance. Like what I was doing, I was already farming at level 30 for yellow echoes. You're just gonna see a lot of purple. But it depends on what you want to do. If you want to push for hologram, then of course you need ideally yellow echoes if you want to push hologram and abyss. But if you're not in a rush, then you can just settle. GN, yes, GN outstate, easy parry. You turn that on, he has so many hits, it's like auto parry. Maybe put her say, yeah, I feel like a good way would be to adjust dungeon's damage to be the same as 5-star, but not more, because this is the hierarchy of every mobile game service ever. You never cross that line where you make a easy to get character to be stronger than a premium 5-star character. It doesn't work that way. If she does the same, I would say that's reasonable because of her playstyle, but more than like all the 5-star characters apart from Kakarot, then it's not reasonable, at least to me. It doesn't make sense. I mean, if you've played a lot of games, it doesn't make sense. Kintoki Rider in FGO. Bro, how many years ago was that? And that's like how many, one servant out of how many hundreds of servants? You could also, might as well bring in Summer Martha. Those are outliers. Oh yeah, how awkward would it be if they made a Havoc 5-star DPS and they just do less than dungeon? That'll be so funny. You'll see when that Havoc DPS is a waifu, then everything I said about dungeon, people will start fighting. They're gonna be like, yeah, how can dungeon be stronger than my 5-star waifu? What is this? How can she be stronger? Exactly what I just said. It's a different conditions now, different circumstances now. Now it's, oh, because your waifu is at stake, now you're gonna argue, how can dungeon be stronger than my 5-star waifu, new 5-star waifu Havoc? It's gonna end up like poetically hypocritical. No, it's not a problem for me until it involves me. Oh man, make dungeon a 5-star. To be honest, make dungeon a 5-star would actually be a solution, but then people will be like, oh my god, now I have to roll for dungeon. Like, she's no longer easily available. Hell yeah, Rex instigating, I will be there. If they don't nerf her and a new 5-star Havoc waifu joins, I will be there. Oh, so you say she's deserved it now. What about my 5-star? Does she not deserve it more? Do I want to tell Kuro about dungeon? Yes. Of course, in the feedback. I'm not unreasonable to ask them to nerf her to the ground. I'm just gonna raise the concern that some balancing should be done. She's so cute though, but that's besides the point. If my 5-star waifu is weaker than dungeon, I will quit. It's actually a serious problem for the devs, for business side. It's actually a legit problem. I mean, I'm just memeing about how can my waifu be weaker than dungeon, but on the business side of things, if you release a character that is similar to her niche, but it's weaker than her, that is such a bad business move. Who will even like roll for her? You want people to roll for your characters. Like if you have a new character, you want to market them to make people roll for them, but then this already exists. Like why would I want to roll for it? Then buff monster, so everyone will suffer. just buff the monster. But then people will still use dungeon because she can push the damage. I mean, if the power level is behind getting copies, it ain't too bad. But remember, dungeon only needs 2 copies and her mark damage doubles. Her mark does 20% more damage. 2 more copies, 40%. Huge spike. If you like the design, you pull simple. Yeah. But on the business side of things, they want everyone to pull. They don't care. They want you to pull. It's business. It's just like a GN. 100%. When GN's banner is here, they will drop all the marketing about GN to get people to pull. That's the whole point of how they survive. They make money. Even for his personal story, when you read his personal story, it's like, oh my god, he's so cool, I want to pull him now. That means it's working. I've already gone too far to turn back. Oh my... Since when my GN was level 69? Nice. We'll just keep him that way. Yeah, I've already committed to my GN. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. This is the GN account. It's all about what's fun to play, and if they're Vera from PGR. I am, for the same reason, I'm very conflicted about Yinlin. I like Yinlin's design, but I don't like Yinlin's gameplay, which is ranged, semi-ranged. It's all about melee for me, man. Melee is the king. Melee is always the king. The composition you set for Kakarot? What Kakarot? Oh. Kakarot team is just Kakarot, Yinlin, Verina. Kakarot, Yinlin, Verina. It's like no brainer. It's like right there. In your face. Straight away, just put all 3 of them together. Or Kakarot, Yinlin, Baizi. Or if you want to go even F2P, Kakarot, maybe Mortefi or Yuanwu, and then Baizi. But Kakarot and Yinlin is like maximum flashiness. Please do my gunners justice. Chixia is good. Like high invested Chixia does a lot of damage. And she does it easily. It's just that if there's anything I learned so far, you should commit to one team first. You won't have enough resources to spread out. It's best to commit. So choose your core team, your first core team carefully. I leveled like everyone and I got shit for it. No resources. Abyss, yep, Abyss needs 2 teams if you want to complete it. Substats of 5-star weapons. 3 of them are attack, 2 of them are crit rate. Or was it 3 of them crit rate, 2 attack? It's just attack or crit rate. It's like the opposite of the BP weapons. Gun characters cannot parry. Isn't it better to have 3 elements? It doesn't matter anymore. They already took out the concerto. They already took out our reaction at home. There's none of that now. It's better to put synergizing outro. Look at their outro skills and synergize them. So next time when you play this game, your team building will revolve around this thing down here. This is their outro skill. This is where they give the buff to the next character or to the team. So just like a dungeon, Havoc damage increased by 30%. So she will work in a Havoc team in the future. Like the next Havoc DPS, perhaps. That's why Rover is kind of OP. Rover's outro is Matrix for 3 seconds. The slow. Sanhua is basic attack, was it? Yeah, Sanhua, basic attack. 38%. It's really huge. 38%. So you will build your team around this outro, mostly. With 1 healer, because of their set effect. The Echo set effect. 15% attack when they leave. So for characters like Jiyan and Kakarot, they are like pure DPS because their outro is pure damage. No buff, no support, pure damage. That's why it falls back to team building 101. You will have 1 healer, 1 sub with the buff, and the pure damage guy. Like it's not a hard and fast rule, but it's more like a guideline. Ideal team for dungeon, I already mentioned. Something like this. Hang on. Like this. This would be ideal for dungeon. You start from the left and you rotate to the right. Outro, outro. Why? Sanhua, Baizi, healing 15% attack when she 15% attack when she leaves for 30 seconds buff. This guy, heavy attack 38%. So he's gonna buff her. So she's gonna have 15% attack, 38% heavy when her turn is out. That's one theory crafted team or dungeon. I mean, you can come up with others on your own, but this is one good team, synergized. That is if you want a main dungeon. Have I played Depths of Illusion? Are you talking about the roguelike? I played a lot of that on launch. I mean, like the first few days. Sanhua team? Depends on how you play your Sanhua. For me, I like to spam her heavy, so I'm gonna put him again in her team. Yeah, he is cool. If you listen closely, you can hear his Zippo lighter. Yeah, it's really soft because this build is scuffed. Definitely build Mortophy. Yeah, Mortophy is really good. Even better if you have duplicates of him. So when he does ultimate, he's gonna start support firing for you for 10 seconds. But if you have more of his duplicate, I believe it extends. Yeah, if it's like S4, extended by 7 seconds. So he's a really good off-field and on-field DPS. And if you get the if you get the last one, the same as Dungeon, when he uses his ultimate, everybody's attack increased by 20% for 30 seconds. This is like his peak support. Sanhua, kind of forgot. I really hate that they, even though they classify E skill, core skill, and ultimate skill, but then some of them overlaps. Most of them overlaps, and then you gotta check again. Hello. Heavy. So Sanhua is a detonate heavy. Am I satisfied with the character design? Yeah, I don't have an issue with their designs. They don't miss. How about the worst unit? I really can't say. I have never, since this account is so F2P, I don't know. I haven't tried every single one in depth, especially no gear. I think everyone has a role. Even if they're bad at personal output, you still have to consider their outro skills. Alright, later, right, Toad? Oh, wow, I just realized the elevator comes down automatically. If you already like press up and then you jump down, it'll come back down. You don't have to like press and wait. That is cool. That is so cool. Do you know why they aren't giving cubes and wishes? I can think of a few reasons. CN is already having the dry run. they're pretty much launch rehearsal, since they can top up. And global is running concurrently. And the other thing is they're collecting data on the pacing of peasants. F2P, man, F2 poor. Feels F2P, man, holy shit. Can I climb up this thing? Okay, that time to report. We are actually the F2P guinea pigs. Experimentation. Yinlin or GN if you want damage. One is a mobber, one is a support. Neither of them are like burst damage. I would say... No, I don't want to say anything. They're different. GN good for mobbing. That's all you need to know. He's good for mobbing. I guess GN is tall, so he runs faster. Like, no joke. Taller characters run faster in this game. Also same design. If you use Encore and you play co-op, you're always gonna be last, slowest. Jinxie, surely next banner. Yinlin good at mobbing? Oh, I wouldn't know. I can't even roll her. Well played, man. I mean, I'm gonna save this for my echo farming. I already gave up on rolling her because even if I roll her, I don't have the resources to level her to F2P. But well played. New banner, no rolls. Oh, the chat in the middle of the screen. Yeah, that was because I was showing the tooltips. It was like blocking left and right. Vertically challenged character runs slow. Yeah, the shorter, the slower. Man, I'm telling you, Yinlin, Kakarot, and Verena, that is your premium 5-star team. With synergy. I might add with synergy. Kakarot, Verena, Yinlin. Thoughts on dupe in shop? People saying it's costing too much. Can't you do standard pool? Why would I do standard pool? I don't want to do standard pool. Seriously, am I tired? A bit. I mean, I have to work, so I have to call the stream off soon. Where is the member button on your YouTube channel? Oh. Do I know when the game releases? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. It's like that information is like top level, confidential, top secret. I don't know. Where is the YouTube member button? So to activate that button, I think I need to also prepare like to give back like emotes or something. Like I have to put something also. It just can't be you subscribe to membership and there's nothing to gain. I haven't really looked into it. I'll look into it. When is the CBT gonna end? Don't know. Have I tried doing style runs already? No, I don't know how to conduct a stylish run in this game with the content that we have. I mean, you could also say a team run with no hit could also be stylish. Oh yeah, drawing new emotes. My Twitch has a lot of extra emote slots. Like over 13 or 15 unused emote slots, and even more animated emote slots, but I only know how to draw, I don't know how to animate. If I want to animate, I'll either have to learn it myself or get someone to do it. There's no cinematic. Oh yeah, there's no cinematic slow-mo on final hit. Yeah, they need to add something like that. Can Jensen work as a main source? Yeah, she can. She's like a all-rounder. She does everything. Rex Dojin artist arc when you missed it. You asked over 10 years too late. That drawing phase is already long over. How good is Tao Chi? I don't have her this build, so I don't know. My account cannot get any more brick, seriously. Like, these are the only characters that I have. It's so brick, and I leveled almost everyone. Breaking all the rules, all the biggest mistake, level everyone, and then having no resource. Fob is even more brick. Yeah, but Fob leveled the right stuff. He leveled dungeon. I leveled a whole team of full level and full echoes when I could just level dungeon as well. But it's okay. I feel like I learned a lot. I became a Sanhua main, and it wasn't even on purpose. The only reason I leveled Sanhua is because Ice Element has no weaknesses in all the holograms. That was the only reason. She can do all the holograms. So I leveled her. So I learned how to play her. Have I completed the Abyss? No, not yet. I keep forgetting, actually. I'll dedicate one of those days to do the Abyss. I hope CBT isn't ending anytime soon. I haven't even finished leveling my dungeon. Sanhua is good all around. No, she's DPS. Oh, have you seen my Sanhua video? She is good for one thing. I mean, not just one thing, but she is good for this certain thing where when she does this, the enemy gets frozen. Not frozen, like they pause and unpause. So you can buy a lot of time doing that. They can't do anything. Like if an enemy is down state, and then once their down state finishes and they're about to get up and hit you again, that period where they were getting up, you just keep spamming this, they're gonna take like forever just to get up. And then while she's doing this, she's also gonna charge her outro and charge her ultimate. And then once it comes back, you can quickly just put this in because this is gonna freeze them again. That ice is gonna freeze them, and then you do this again. So really fun. She's not a dungeon, but she's fun. I'm glad I leveled her. The only caveat, I think, is her kit. You need to do the last hit of her combo. You need to do this hit and then she'll get buffs. She'll get like 15% crit rate, and other buffs. I forgot. I think even more when she has duplicates. But the fast way to access to the last hit is to do the light heavy attack like this, and then she'll skip to this straight away. You don't want to do like the full chain because it's too slow. Doesn't doing that take lots of timer when bossing? Yeah, but when you're just wanna keep them in place, you can do this. Like the one that I did in the hologram 6. Now Yinlin, I'm already gonna test Yinlin, but in a different server. It's like for a server purely for content creation. But I cannot show it on stream. I can only do CBT. There was drama regarding that server. What drama? Somehow I'm not surprised. Given that it's not supposed to be used in public. Leakers? Oh no, of course, it's always the leakers. I guess there's one copium. Good thing about GN is he just needs to do one plunge and he gets the ore. Quality of life, man. I think hologram 6 should have more health, if not whales. Bro, if hologram 6 has more health, I'm just gonna fucking die, man. I'm just gonna roll over and die. I can't even kill the current 6, and you want to put even more health? The thing is, think about it this way. If you want hologram to have more health because whales will kill it fast, but then everyone else will also suffer. The whales will suffer the least. Everybody else below the whales will suffer even more, like F2P. How are they gonna kill 6 then? Oh my god, purple. Cringe. Super cringe. Or add more one-shot moves. Well, see, the thing here is everyone's gonna get affected. Not just the whales. You can't really, like, pinpoint. You cannot design something just to target whales. Even if there's a solution, it's also not right because people are already paying. It's not right to treat them this way if they're already paying so much. Hologram does not reset. I mean, not to my knowledge. Hang on. What's this? BP. Yeah, it doesn't reset. See? It's like finished. But there will be more hologram because when you check the menu of the hologram at the bottom left, there's a filter to filter by region. So right now we're in Huanglong region. There's gonna be more in the future. I feel like it's only hard now because we're under level, but once give it like maybe 2 months or 1.5 months when everyone is like character level 80-ish, 80, 90, holograms should not be an issue. Like even if they add new holograms, because your level is already very high, you can go straight to the last level. Like the first 5 levels are gonna be nothing. No release date yet, not yet. To me, I feel hologram is a lot harder than PGR. But hear me out. Hologram boss design, hologram being difficult, it's already built into their moves. Holy shit. Okay. So, you know what I'm saying? Hologram bosses are already inherently hard from their moveset. But for PGR, there's not a lot of enemies that have that much complexity in their attacks, I feel. Not all hologram bosses, but if you take Mephis, for example, versus PGR, and their time, not only their time, there's no matrix to help you. You can't just like, yeah, I don't want to do this attack, I'm just gonna skip it with one matrix, and then you're just gonna dodge the whole attack with matrix. And not only that, matrix is individual cooldown among 3 characters. Yeah, hologram, you have only 5 minutes to kill it. Okay, for just to take away, let me just show you hologram. I am not gonna clear this, especially not with my current state. I don't even have the DPS anyway. You can see how thick this guy is. PGR is easy to play. Yeah, that's what I said. I think people will find it hard to believe since they haven't tried the games for themselves, haven't tried this for themselves, but I really feel the combat is a lot more complex. At least for dealing with boss movesets. There is so many things to look out for, not just not just moveset, but like a XYZ plane, like the axis, because Wuthering is like, there's also like air attacks. PGR is ground. You go to the enemy or you get away from the enemy. So there's like more things to consider. Like for this guy, oh my god. Actually dealing no damage to him. Something like that. It's like a very technical. Holy shit, where did that clone came from? That GN's multiple hit attack that didn't parry it. Are you kidding me? Double beam? It's over. So, one hit, high risk. Like I said, it's all high risk. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're 1 HP or full HP. It's one hit. The worst thing about this fight is that you want to keep your back against the arena wall so that he doesn't freaking teleport off screen and then you can't see him. Here comes the clone. See, GN is like, he has really... What the fuck just happened? Yeah, fucking off screen again. I can't even see what he did. The problem with GN is he doesn't have a burst rotation. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit, that's the annoying dash. I am fucking dead. Oh, I'm not dead, I'm alive. Yeah, couldn't see. It's over. Yeah, oh no, I caught the parry of the clone, but the main one killed me. Not enough damage, just use dungeon. If you want to fight dirty against this boss, you just need to re-roll for the run where he doesn't call his clone a lot. Sometimes he doesn't call it at all, and that's the run. That will be the run. I don't know if they'll fix that though. Holy shit, one shot. Already? Clone already? In Overworld, he's just a parry simulator. When he's alone, he's very manageable when he's alone because I only need to see one thing and one timing. But the moment he calls his clone out, it's over. All the timings are off.
我轮回吧，铁影洞天。
Oh. Okay, still got Sanhua. But look at how much damage I'm doing. It's like nothing, no damage. Ooh. I think the experience for Wuthering versus PGR, a good way to compare is, have you fought Lilith Overspeed or the story Lilith? Where she baits you and then she puts the card cage around you. And that cage fight has no matrix. That is exactly what the game feels like. PGR plays really differently when there's no matrix. Actually harder, like a lot harder. It's only like manageable and easy because of matrix. Like fights that are meant to be hard, it's the matrix that makes it a lot easier. Watch this. Perfect timing. Oh my god, that is the most annoying attack that he could ever do. But notice how he doesn't call his clone in this fight. You reroll for this fight, no clone fight, and just kill him. Fuck, can't see shit. Why I stop sometimes? Oh, I just want to stall on him. Oh my god, off screen. Oh, I mistimed that. It's over. GN is harder to parry with because his basic is a bit slower. Oh, I caught it. Nice. He's stalling with GN, but then he does like no damage. The way he keeps his sword. Hey, I survived him. This is the thing you can get from hologram. Oh shit! Echo XP, let's go. I forgot about this. My copium, only 10 Echo XP. Things I would be interested to see in Wuthering. To be honest, I don't have any idea. I would probably need to sleep on that to know what I would like to see. Oh, what I would like to see for starters is Death Blow, like what Rover did when the boss is staggered, and then you do like a special attack. But then I feel like they would need to balance that as well because it does so much damage. But it's nice to see. Eye candy. Yeah, FQTE, yeah, the death blow. The beam should be toned down. To be honest, I feel like that fight is not... Like, Mephis' fight in particular is not really... what's the word? Fine-tune? They didn't really fine-tune the fight. There's a lot of things that I die to, and it's not skill issue. It's really because it's like technical issues. The beam is fine because I know the timing of the beam, but then like when he jumps off the camera and you're like, oh shit, where did he go? It's over. The lock-on tracking is too slow. It doesn't like let's say he jumps like to the left like this, the lock-on is gonna be like, ooh. By the time I'm already dead, it's already too slow. That's why I'm gonna play this game with mouse if they don't improve the tracking, because at least mouse I can snap the camera. And for that same reason, I don't use hard lock-on, because it's gonna restrict you. You are not meant to see where he went. To be honest, I don't think that is the case. If you are not meant to see where he goes, you're gonna die with things that things that you could have avoided. It's like you can't even avoid it. If you can't see what he's gonna do, you're dead straight away. That's why when I fight him, the thing that I mentioned earlier, I always have my back against the arena. I don't want him to be at the edge of the arena and my back facing inside the arena, because next thing he's gonna teleport, it's gonna be outside your screen, like behind you somewhere. So I always have my back against the edge of the arena, so I'm always facing inside the arena, and then I can see where he's gonna go. Spam dodge. Yeah, just spam dodge and pray. Sometimes you can hear it. Sometimes he jumps away, but you can hear like the laser coming. You can just spidey sense, dodge, and then you see a beam coming off screen. But what if he adds the clone? It's over. If he has the clone is gonna do its own thing. Hope they add something like Monster Hunter's manual target. Yeah, I mean, even PGR's targeting is already really good. PGR. It just needs to track faster. Right now it's like taking its sweet ass time to turn. They could do cinematic zoom in. Actually, I raised that point when I was in China testing. Have you seen Ling Yang's attacks? He has one where he spins his lion dance head, the helmet around, and then the camera is actually like, it's a really special camera. It actually tilts to him like PGR, just like PGR. The camera. Very action, dynamic camera. So I saw that, and I actually told them like, oh, this game actually needs more of this, like the special camera, to feel the dynamic actions. Because right now you're fighting in open world, the camera doesn't really behave in any way. It's like just static. So I'm just using GN. I'm just gonna use his skill. I'm just gonna see it like this. No, not very cinematic. I hope that they could do something, like just a bit of camera manipulation. The camera on story, yeah, the camera on story. I mean, I was talking about the camera on combat. It's like, look, it's just fighting like this. You're just like MMO. But I feel like they could have taken advantage of the nice movesets and maybe do some zoom-ins or camera angles. Hey, thanks for the restock, Captain Laurie. Yeah, because you're seeing like all these like really nice moves, but then when you zoom out in combat, you're not gonna see any of it. It's like, yeah, normal shit. I think camera would really enhance the experience, like those split second or like 1 second zoom in and then zoom back out again, just to see like the impact. Just like parry. Like right now, the parry system that we have, whenever we parry, it zooms in a little, like things like that. PGR can get away with it more because when they do things like these, usually an iframe accompanies with it, so it's low risk. No risk at all. They can mess with the camera however they want because it's iframe. Like Alpha throwing her sword up, her core passive, she throws it up and then she slams down. The whole thing is iframe. That's why they could like mess with the camera a lot more. Oh yeah, ZZZ's parry camera. I like that one where the screen is like slanted, like 30 degrees. When you switch a character into parry, they have that forced camera. That one's nice. Like something like that would be nice. Oh, Rumble also, at Rumble. Don't forget the Rumble. Controller Rumble. Oh yeah, one more thing. When you start this game, this is your life. Especially if you're F2P. You are going to go into the mines, the coal mines. You're going to mine all of these. This is your life now once you start this game. Not even joking. What does that do? So you, in this Tiger's Maw map, which is like south of Jinzhou, there's this large mine shaft, and you mine all these blue ores, Lempi Lumen. You mine them, and then you go to this NPC guy. You will trade your ores for a weapon box, 4-star weapon box. I think it's one time only. So this is where you will get your 4-star weapon for free. Crafted. How good are the 4-star? Decent. You want to hold a 4-star weapon over a blue weapon because blue weapon sucks. The base attack is so low. So if you don't have any blue weapon, you definitely want to get it from this guy. At least he only has one box for sale, and it's only 70. I think 70? I think it was 70. At a casual pace, 2 to 3 days. And then you can pick a 4-star weapon. It's the same crafted weapon. 80? Oh, 80. It's the same crafted weapon in the city, but the city one takes like 200 to make, which is a lot worse. use this one as your first 4-star craft. This guy here. All of you will just gonna be miners, man. 1,000 ores to rank 5. These weapons. 200 of these ores, all the red ones, all across the map. And this one's from your weekly bosses, RNG drop. And then you can make a 4-star weapon. You really want to have a 4-star weapon over a 3-star. 3-star really bad. Do those weapons have passive? Yeah, of course. My GN is using it. Let me just shift the chat again. It's decent. It's not trash, but it still works. You can read it for yourself. More than anything, it's a stat stick. Damage, higher base damage. So when do we get the game? I don't know. Many people are concerned if the things raised by beta testers will get fixed or addressed on release. It depends on what they raise. If the concern they raise is like a huge change, fundamental change, I don't expect it to be changed straight away on launch. But if it's like a values, changing of numerical values, that's more plausible. They can do that. Big story change. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Don't expect another big story change. Each time they change the story, they have to get the voicing done again. I don't think they have the capacity to arrange all of those logistics to get like the voice work, the script, the rigging, the animation for the story cutscenes, everything. I don't think they can afford to do that again. It's not something that happens overnight. Any news on the launch? No, I don't know. Anyway, the story for now, to me, it's better than the previous CBT, but I think that's it. But I'll give them a pass because this is a hastily rewritten story, so they might not be at their fullest potential. So all I can do is hope the subsequent chapters would be a lot better, where they have more time to cook. If you ask me, there are certain aspects in the previous CBT that I would have preferred over the current story. In terms of storytelling, narration, I feel like Rover meeting Sanhua together with Jinxie, where Sanhua attacks Rover, I think that one was a more impactful introduction than us going straight to her right now at the beginning, and then she gives us like the 4 items that Jinxie has. It's like, yeah, to go figure out what these 4 items are. Oh shit, I took the lift from the outside. Hacker man. Yeah, they definitely overreact. Same. I really believe overwriting the story was an overreaction. I don't think they needed to do that because when you make a game, you build a story, you're cooking the whole story. It's not something like you just come up straight away. And they were building their whole game around the story. But now, because of that feedback, negative feedback, they just scrapped everything and came up with like a makeshift, I wouldn't say makeshift, but like hastily written story. Like, the original vision was already lost. CBT1, from what I myself saw when I played, it was mostly the rover treatment. Okay, rover treatment, beginning, nobody like respects rover, like even the minimal respect, not just Tsusia. To me, Tsusia is not a issue because she's never seen you before and you did like really sussy things. Obviously, she's gonna react like the way she reacted. Like, what the hell? But there is one part where, particular part, Ling Yang, or the furry guy, Awu, you worked your ass off fighting a Inferno Rider and he comes in to steal the kill deliberately. Lots of players were not happy about that. They're like, what the hell, man? I did all the fucking work and he just like came in and took the kill and he's so proud of it. that one actually upset a lot of people. Like, what the hell, man? You came late and you just took the last hit. But apart from that, I feel overarching story, it's fine, it's better. But the specific sequence, the scenes, like the Sanhua scene, I feel like the previous one was better. Not about the story, the delivery. And if you notice, another change that they did was, back then, each new biome would mean introducing a new companion where they follow you to the biome together. So like Tiger's Maw was Dungeon and Jian. And Port City was the furry. And Whining Eggs was Yinlin. And the monkey was Kakarot. They already did away with all of that. There's no more of that. Once you explore a new region, they're called exploration quests. You're just gonna be tagging along NPCs to uncover the problem of the biome. Like right now, Port City of Guishu, you'll follow NPCs to solve the burning plans. No more Resonator companion. All the Resonator scenes now are placed in main story quests. So I don't think it's better, because now the feeling of uncovering a place, it's gonna be like with NPCs. And I don't care about NPCs, to be honest, especially if they don't come back, like recurring NPCs. If it's like a one-off NPCs, I extra don't care about them. But that's the change now in beta. You won't see companions as you unlock new regions, the biomes. It was in the form of... See this? Exploration quest? This is the one for the biome quest. So you will follow them and do a quest chain, slowly solving the problem. If you remember CBT1, for example, Forest, you meet Kakarot, and then you meet a monkey as well, like a friendly monkey. And then you just go around solving the problem until you finally fight the big monkey. Now, no more Kakarot. You just follow some scientist girl with the monkey again. But you just follow her and do all the problems now without Kakarot anymore. So that's one example. Time multiplied by all these biome. No more companion. I feel like it's a really huge waste because if you remember, at least for Tiger's Maw with Dungeon, you had the story about the ice monster like luring people in. I think it also had to do with her grandfather or something. I can't remember. Dungeon story. And then once you beat the ice boss, there's like a huge cutscene with Dungeon. Like you resolve the problem with her. But now it's like all NPC. So I feel like I don't know, I don't really like that change. I don't really like this change. Just let me explore without a quest. Well, there's a reason for that. Because the state of the biome isn't persistent, as in like it's progressive. That's why they have a story, one way or another. Like this tree here, it used to be mushrooms. You had to solve a problem here. And then it became a banyan tree now. Blooming. I think that's still fair to have a story. Same for Morning Eggs. You solve all this whirlwind, it's gone now. I think figure out without a quest would depend on the kind of story the devs want to tell. That would work in games like FromSoft, like Elden Ring. Like, yeah, this is the world. Go figure out yourself. That would be fair, but this isn't. This is more like a character resonator. Like, people would want to know more about resonators. It's also gonna be weird if you figure out yourself because Rover's personality is things happen around Rover, not Rover making things happen. That's all I can say. Yeah, this is the Morning Eggs place when I solved it. This statue here. It used to be like a whirlwind. You want to know lore about a character, but I don't care about NPC. Same. I really do not care about NPC. I don't know if that's just me because I played lots of games and I just get tired of listening to NPCs' problems anymore. It's like I don't give a shit anymore. Stop telling me about your problems. It's not just me. Well, you'd be surprised. Some people like to read everything. So I don't fault them, but personally I really hate NPCs. Especially if they're taking up my cutscene time. Normally I would skip like 80% of the whatever the quest chain is and only read the last like 20% where it matters, like the climax. And that's enough for me. The random NPC stories inside character story is so lame. Exactly. Ling Yang's character story was about 2 siblings NPCs until only at the very end it's about a bit about Ling Yang. I'm like, what is this? I don't care. They need a "that's crazy" dialogue option on every combo. Oh my, that's crazy. Damn, bro, that's crazy. No, this could still be alleviated if it's a recurring NPC. If it's... What the hell? I didn't... Oh wait, no, that's not burnable. If it's a recurring NPC, let's say like PGR. PGR has recurring favorites. That's fine because they still come back. You will bond with them over time. But if you're using one-off expendable NPCs they're just there to push the narrative forward, then yeah, I don't care. I'm not even invested. Who are you? Ain't no way. Rover just turns into a skeleton and spins around. Ain't no way. The thing about PGR NPC, for some reason, they were able to write likable NPCs even if they have like a short screen time, remember? Like even if they use like the stock image, NPC image, but they were still able to cook with their writing. If you see this, gotta kill it for 10 gems. This used to be like much harder to hit. I say that and as I keep missing. I'm tired. Forced to make bonds with random NPCs. If you ask me, from my perspective, they already got the combat down, so I'm already satisfied. If they scuff the story, I can live with it. Should they make the story really scuffed, I can still live with it. I mean, I like the combat anyway. I don't know if you're here. I'm not gonna start co-op. I'm gonna go soon. Yeah, combat is all I wanna need, yeah. I mean, knowing about my favorite character is also fine. I hope that we have banger musics. I don't know how they're gonna implement like music per patch maybe, or bosses maybe, I don't know. Like PGR is like patch and bosses combat, every new patch, new music. Hopefully they cook music as well here. Because right now, in Wuthering Waves, there is no music where you can identify the game with, like a main melody. I don't think there's any of it yet. Yeah, like an anthem, national anthem, like the anthem of Wuthering Waves. We don't have that yet. It's just music. Yeah, if only it was Flow. What happened to Flow? Like, they axed it. Got rewritten as well. Got caught up in the rewrite. opening cinematic? You mean like the not narwhal? Yeah, but I meant more like a identity, like a music that give Wuthering its identity. Like once you hear this, you know it's like holy shit, it's the main theme it's playing right now. Just like PGR's main theme, the very first main theme, the login theme, and then it was played again in Selena Echo Aria. That theme, like that's one example. When you hear it, you have to lock in. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. I don't recall there being a enemy all the way out here. What the? What? Was there always Rocksteady golems here? I have made a discovery. An unexpected discovery. They're chilling? Nah, I gotta kill them. They're so rare. You need them for your light. Your light echoes. The tracker doesn't track these. These are extra. Oh my god, yeah, this is... They're everywhere! No way! 3! Tambourine only one in the world? No. The thing is, the tracker doesn't track all the enemies. There's more. Oh my god, all 3 and no echo? This is what I mean? All 3 and no echo? So what happens when you kill everyone? You have to go to your friend's world. Oh, me too. Have a suspicion that Kuro is keeping all the music and stuff for launch. I feel like the hologram bosses, hologram musics are... It sounds good, but it doesn't sound like anything. It just sounds good, but not something to identify with. Placeholder, right? I hope it's placeholder, man. And then once the launch is out, it's actually different. Yeah, it's not their music. It's like just some random hard bass. They just drop the beat. Random music. First PGR music, yeah, initialize. Yeah. Hopefully, it's just placeholder. I'd be stoked. But I feel like the overworld music is definitely final. Like these music. Oh wait, I've already done this. Never mind.
对你的印象， 你笑起来很温暖。
Yeah, I like Sanhua. She's so deadpan. Rover is, I would say Rover is like an in-between self-insert and own character. Own character, but responses, you can choose responses. That's what I mean by self-insert. Always go for the sarcastic reply. Wait, where am I? Oh, tacit feel. Never mind. Yeah, tacit feels are a scam. Don't touch them. I wonder if they'll ever improve on this system. It's a complete scam. Never use your stamina on this. Ever. Can't remember if I've been there before. How are we doing? I should definitely call it a day. It's so easy to lose myself and just talk and talk and talk. Get out of here. Just running forever in the game. But yeah, you can see for yourself. I was already done with the game like 3 hours ago. I don't know how long have I been playing Wuthering Waves, but 2 hours, 3 hours ago, I was already done with my session. All these like running around, there's like I didn't gain anything. I didn't even get any new chests apart from one. Mint picking, lemongrass picking. I'm a lemongrasser. Your ass is grass, lemongrass. Is it called lemon here? I mean, the most common plant here is lemongrass, so I think so. Oh, I started SNOWBREAK earlier because they... SNOWBREAK finished their maintenance 2 hours ahead of schedule. How based is that? They've 2 hours ahead. That's why I could like get on early. I think there's a bird here somewhere. Yes, there is. Holy shit, I remember. I killed that bird so many times I already know where it is without checking the map before. Just by looking at the beach. It's like, yes, there's a bird somewhere here. It's over there. It's the purple bird. The one that you're gonna kill a lot of just to unbrick your electro. There he is. Kill him in his sleep. Oh shit! Oh shit! What did we get? Havoc. Electro. This is what I mean. This is why the system is shit. If only this was Electro, my Kakarot would have built ready. %. First thing, 20% drop rate. It doesn't get any better than that. 20%. I gotta pray for 20%, and I gotta pray that it's yellow, and then I gotta pray it's the right main stat. Yeah, so pointless. They just take up space. Do I like the fonts they use here? I actually don't really like it when I first played, but I'm already used to it. Even the numbers, the damage numbers, I'm already used to it. This place is dead to me. I'm already more or less 100%. It's only 99 because there is a chest that is invisible. I don't know why. I think it's a bug. Times New Roman. Oh yeah, have you noticed? Wuthering has this tool where you just place a radar around your position and it'll scan for treasure chests. And you can place up to 3 of it. Only 3 can be on at any time, but then you can keep placing it as you go. You walk out of the region, you place it down again, you walk up to the region, you place it down again. So you see, there's a chest here, but I don't know where it is. It's physically not there. Seeing how first region has so many biomes, I don't know how future regions will have some kind of consistency. That's true. I don't know either. It's like they tried to do everything in the first map. Like, oh, now this is a swamp area, and now this is the fire area. This is the desert area. So I don't know how they're gonna do it in like subsequent maps. You see, I'm placing one more. More swamps to make Miyazaki proud. Man, this beef looked at me funny. Death penalty. So see, I place up to 3. Unlimited use. So see, I already placed 3. If I want to place one more, the first one will be removed. That's all. Yep. Continue. So you can spam this as you chart the map. It only detects chest. As for the Genshin equivalent of the Culus, like Anemo Culus, Geo Culus, that thing, you can craft an item to detect the nearest one. Only one use. Oh, this thing is free. This loot thing, loot mapper. As long as you've you've explored enough. This Pioneer Association, this is the world completion NPC reward. So you talk to Machi. Okay, so reward review at the beginning, nothing. The second tier, you get custom waypoint to teleport to. You have to craft this. This is the thing that's needed to make the waypoint. Cooking recipe. Oh no, waypoint synthesis. And then the third tier, that's where you get the casket. The exploring the cubes where you search across the map. This is the scanner, so only one use. You use it once, they'll detect one for you. It's the fourth tier. Fourth tier is where you get the loot mapper. This one is unlimited use. Fourth tier. Fifth tier is nothing. Just maps. So once you start this game, straight away get to exploring your map percentage and catching. Gotta catch them all. So I have so many utilities. Waypoint, casket scan, loot mapper, camera. This camera is OP, man. Like 1 million times zoom. It's super OP. Yeah, crazy. They got the Samsung zoom. Yeah. There are more things in the utility. There's also projector. This is just to flex your current echo. It's just for fun. Can you write it? Nope. It's just like some object. Selfie. Selfie will be here. Down here. Oh, you can't see it. I'm blocking it, but there's a camera here. Camera mode. I hope that they introduce more controls here. There's only like face the camera, hide the model, hide the watermark, poses.
美丽的事物之所以美丽，正是因为它终究会消失。美丽的事物之所以美丽。
Does it prevent fall damage? I don't know. I don't think you can activate it while mid-jump. Yeah, you cannot. Yeah, no Yinlin. This is the Yinlin-less behavior. Rover. Rover's so pretty. Yeah, she's gonna like moan all the way if I put her to to stand. Getting stiff.
它是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。
She's Lucia's voice actress in CN. It's like I never left PGR. It's the same voice. It's Plume. Yeah, CN plume. Unmistakable. Character skin is too pink. It is. I also feedback that. It's not that it's too pink, but the bloom is too high. They're practically glowing. They have crazy skincare routines. Radiating. The skin is radiating. But yeah, so nice. I actually was 50-50, thinking if I should go female rover or male. The more I play, it's like, yep, it's female for sure. Yeah. Holy shit. I will only have 4 hours of sleep. Let's go. That's like Tuesday for me. You have not seen it. CC play male rover? It's okay. You will see my male rover on my F2P account. It's fine. I'll survive tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow. I'll survive. But first, I have enough for one run. I actually fucked around enough to have stamina for one run. That's crazy. 40 stamina. That's 240 minutes. 4 hours. Me when Wuthering Waves. So cheap. Have I tried this game on mobile? Oh, this game I didn't mess around much on mobile, but I have a Samsung S23 Ultra, so the highest flagship of the previous generation. There's already S24, mine's S23. I run this game on maximum, and it will just kill my phone if I run it for too long. Maximum settings. Like it'll overheat, and then the game will start having problems loading instances. Like if I load a dungeon, it wouldn't load completely. It will just kill itself. Like the app will just kill itself. The game will kill itself. And then login will take a long time again. So maybe I shouldn't play this on max settings. I expected it though. It's open world after all. You're putting the graphics, the GPU on overdrive, rendering like all this like distance. Game just trying to say go touch some grass. Time to get the S24? Nah. It's mobile. Yeah, it's mobile, but if you turn up the settings to render like every single thing, like the grass, the foliage, and if you have the LOD, like the distance, rendering distance to maximum, like it's gonna render like that mountain all over there. It's constantly rendering. It's gonna overheat easily. It's just like now, if you don't want to don't want to stress the rendering, you can actually just look at the sky. And then it won't render as much. Where is the ocean sky? What ocean sky? Did you note this moon is just a PNG? It's always the same moon. There's no other moon. It's always a crescent. And there's these like weird rainbow streaks around it. Oh, the water where Rover came out of? It's here. There. That city up there. Really cool. Look at that. So ominous. That's where you came from. At least I think that's where you came from. When you play new game, you were looking from that direction and like looking at this area. Yeah, it's really nice. You thought the whole sky was water? Yeah, I know what you mean. It was a upside down sea, but maybe it's there. Probably, maybe. This is the locked area. You can see there's a... So the lore of this place, Death Rock Highlands, is actually a frontier. This is where they drive off the TDs. Like this is the frontier where they drive off the TDs. And then there's an interesting looking cannon down there. It's locked area. Very interesting. Yeah, so cool. And it's facing that city. Oh, you can... Oh, this tool is so useful. I can actually see what's over there. Yeah, wait for someone to do OB. Wonder what it's aiming at. Maybe this thing, this tendril. Yeah, what's over there? Holy shit, man, this camera. OP. The best thing about the zoom is that it actually renders. Oh shit. That's good. Oh shit, no, so close. But yeah, very interesting. Yeah, what are these? The tendrils. I think that must be the TDs. Maybe. Shit. Death fruits. Oh shit, no! That was a mistake. I meant to use this. What's that over there? Like a statue or something. And that's the Elden Ring tree roots. What is the story about? Not very... We don't know much yet in CBT 1. I mean CBT 2. Still don't know much. Like the story just stopped at where we captured Scar and then we're about to go meet GN. Look. Lots of ominous landmarks in this game. There's also that one, that dragon head over there. There's also... Oh, you can see it better from here. Here. I think it's here. Look at that. Holy shit, it's so... colossal. Hello. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there are other dragons, but this one's like an island-ish. There's like trees growing on its head. I like these imagery, like really large objects. Because this thing... Oh shit. When did it become night? It was just like evening, like a second ago. This dragon is really large because you can see it all the way from here, if I recall correctly. There, see that? Holy shit, man. You can see all the landmarks from here. That one over there is the floating city of Infernal Rider. You can see all the landmarks. Pretty cool. That's the forest, Dim Forest. I'm pretty sure it's the same dragon because... See, it's in this direction. All the way here. That's where we were. Don't know why they didn't show the trees on its head. Could be a different dragon? Let's see. Actually further than it looks. Where am I? It's the same one. I can see the tail. It's the same one. It's just that the tree on its head is not rendered. Oh, nice. Look at the tested mark. Uh-oh. She's gonna die. Isn't she?
メインの
Plunge? You can't plunge at 0 stamina. Can't see it from this level. But it's the same dragon. It should be the same. There's only one. Yeah, plunge uses stamina. Of course it does. The night sky, man. Why is there a grapple there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's the same dragon. It just didn't render his hair. But yeah, it's so ominous. So very ominous. Now it's clearer. You can see it. Like, rocky. So much clearer now. Yeah, right, it's so cool. Oh shit, how did I miss that? Nice. This is what GN is good for. Mobbing.
你会喜欢这些吧？那么你说着就好。
96%. Can I see your message? Yes, I can. And no, I don't have Yinlin. This account is brick. No Yinlin. Elements? No, elements are just labels. in this game. They don't mean anything. It's not like fire will burn or anything. They're just there to deal with resistance and weakness. Oh, I thought there would be something here. There's nothing. Oh. Man, would you be terrified if you saw this in real life? Like, it's just a mountain. I'd be shitting bricks if I saw this, even if it's just a mountain. All right, good night, Ameliana. Yeah, it's so scary. You'll make a wish. Did I just saw birds? What the hell? That's a lot of birds. Switch and give element buff? Nah, you gotta look at their outro skill. There's no more like reaction element anymore. Yeah, beautiful sky, right? The skybox in this game is gorgeous. Like real. So realistic. Why is the moon blushing? I don't know. What? Oh, that's how they transition. Because I'm in the tacit feel. Interesting, interesting. And then when I move out of it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, the moon is like just a floating JPG in the sky. Watch it change. Oh, you can see the shiny banyan tree from here. Super shiny. Skyrim moon was better. Yeah, the moon here is nothing to write home about. Just the moon. Not that nice. That tree, holy shit. Was it here? Yeah, this one. This tree also looks really nice at night. Yeah, look at that. Yo, you started PGR? Nice. What are the best stats to farm on Echo? Of attack percent, crit damage? The usual attack percent, crit and crit damage. So nice. ER could be useful. Yeah, Mortophy would be using the ER set. Okay, let me use the fodder, XP fodder, and then I'll call it a day. So earlier on, you saw that I did 1 run of XP. Let's see how much that gives me. Alright, later MNS fan. See this? Dungeon. 21, okay. Plus 21. I did 1 run. Plus 24. Almost. Almost. And then I can unlock the 5th substat. And then I'll continue again for these 2. It's taking so long. It's gonna take me like a week. A total week to finish up all the echoes. Plus 25 echoes. F2P. And it's flat defense. Ah, don't remind me. Just look at the crit damage. Watch me get HP percentage or flat HP. It's over. Do you think they'll add substat selector? I don't know, man. Only they know. I don't know. I don't know how much tweaking they will do. Only a week? No, more than a week. Like not all in on Echo, nothing else. So no progression for other characters. HP scale. We have defense scaling, so they can take all the trash echoes. Treasure for them. But yeah. It appears that I have streamed way more than I intended, so I'll probably take tomorrow off to rest. I will see you guys, I don't know when. We'll see. Yeah, right, casual Wuthering Waves meant to be like 30 minutes just doing the daily and get out. GN passive is him throwing spears into the battlefield when you do an attack, heavy attack. That's it. Okay. I should go to bed now. I will see you guys maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see. I'm not sure if it'll be Wuthering again because as you can see, there isn't much to do. We'll see if it's Wuthering or Reverse 1999 or PGR. I think PGR has some stories left to read. But yeah, next week, next Thursday will be Bridget's patch. Next Thursday, PGR, Bridget's patch. I will be there as well. Story, everything. Alright guys, take care. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Bye bye. Good night.
破不还。